switched to a more available option and hoped that you'd be happy with it. I apologize for the confusion. It was certainly not my intention.
Right, so, let's get to the bottom of this. Where did you get this pepper cake from, and why didn't you tell us that it was a regional alternative? What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing much. Just a parhelic circle. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's not something to be seen. It's more of a phenomenon.
But why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way now.
No problem, Professor Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you. Take care of yourself now. Enjoy the parhelic circle.
I'm not sure what that is, but okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Professor Chalmers.
Wait, your house is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. Good to see you, Skinner.
Do you smell that? Mrs. Croker's fabulous Kalatsunia is cooking in the kitchen. Should be ready shortly.
Ah, yes. I remember her Kalitsunia from last time. Can't wait to have some more.
It'll be worth the wait, I'm sure. Please have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks while we wait. Damn it, I did it again. Damn that stupid Kalitsunia. Why did I even bother trying to make it? I should have known better.
I'm such an idiot.
Ah, what's the use? I'll never get it right. Damn it. I know what I'll do. I'll scour the neighborhood for some Barkham Blue. Maybe an abandoned building or a scrapyard. That should do the trick. Then I'll get to work and make some replacements for these burnt Kalatsonia. No one will know the difference. Fornio. No one will know the difference. Right then, no more procrastinating. I'm off to go find some Barkham Blue. This better work, or I'm gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Kalatsunia I'm cooking. It's a Greek dish I'm experimenting with. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I got a bit carried away and things got a little out of control. I guess I should have used the stove instead of the toaster.
Skinner, I distinctly asked for Kalatsunia. What is this? Barkham Blue?
Ah, yes. Kalatsunia had to be rebranded for the American market. We decided to make the switch to something a little more familiar. This is the newest evolution of Kalatsunia, the Barkham Blue. It's the same great taste you love, just with a fun new name.
I see. So why do some of the packages still say Kalatsunia on them?
Well, that's because we're in the process of phasing out the old brand name and transitioning to the new one. And as you can see, the new Barkham Blue is already popular amongst our customers.
Are you sure you aren't just trying to pull one over on me, Skinner? I know a bait and switch when I see one. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it.
Meteor showers, Chalmers. It's just meteor showers. There's no fire.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen to be sure. Let me go check it out.
No, Chalmers. You don't need to see the kitchen. I'm telling you, it's just meteor showers. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Skinner, I really think we should go to the kitchen and figure out what's going on. Please let me go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. Oh, it's a beautiful day outside. Must be meteor showers tonight, huh?
Oh, yeah. Meteor shower, right? So, yeah.
Goodbye.
Is everything all right here? I thought I heard something.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize that dinner is not yet ready. It should be ready shortly.
No problem at all, Principal Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious. May I help you in any way?
Thank you. I'm almost finished here, so if you don't mind waiting a few minutes longer, we can begin shortly.
That sounds great. I'll just look around then, if that's okay with you.
Of course, please make yourself at home. I can't believe I burned the fix. How did this happen? I'm so frustrated. What do you know about this? You're not even real. Well, I'm at a loss. I don't know how to replace this burnt fix. I need something with more crunch. Wait, I think I just saw something outside the window.
Oh, it was a cart of panipuri. That looks like the perfect solution.
All right then, time to get to work. But first, I'm gonna need a few things. I'll have to get some pani from the store, some puri from the bakery, and a few other odds and ends. I'll also need a pot of hot oil, a ladle to scoop out the panipuri, a bowl for the pani, and a plate for the puri. That should do it. Now let's get cooking. I'll start by heating up the oil. Then I'll deep fry the puri and scoop out the panipuri into a bowl for the pani.
Finally, I'll assemble the panipuri, and then garnish it with my own to the puree, and then garnish it with my own
Special blend of spices. And there you have it. A delicious panipuri, ready to replace the burnt fix.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Making a steamed fish dish. That's all the steam in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's really going on in here?
All right, I may have started a small fire, but I had it under control.
Skinner, the truth will out. Now what is this food?
It's panipuri, sir. It's an Indian street food, a type of fritter. It's served with a tangy tamarind chutney and is quite delicious.
Skinner, I'm not asking you for its culinary history. I'm asking you why it is here in place of the food I ordered.
Well, sir, I wanted to provide something a little different and exotic, and I thought this would be a welcome surprise.
Skinner, I don't care for surprises. I want the food I requested. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it isn't. It must be pyrolisk. You won't be able to see it, but trust me. There's no fire here.
I don't believe you. Let me see that pyrolisk.
No, I'm sorry. You won't be able to see it. Don't worry, it's not a fire.
Then how do you explain the smoke and heat? Okay, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I should be going anyway. There's something I need to take care of. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, it looks like it's getting rather smoky in here. Must be a pyrolisk in the walls or something.
Huh? Yeah, that must be it.
Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Something smells delicious.
Yes, it's a recipe my grandmother gave me. The doctor is almost ready. We just need a few more minutes.
That sounds wonderful. How about a glass of sherry while we wait?
Why, certainly. Please make yourself comfortable. Why can't I get anything right? What is wrong with me? God, why can't I do anything right? What do I expect of myself? Why can't I pay attention to the little things? Is this all I'm good for? Is this all I've got? Dear God, please help me find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Dodger with Cortland. Show me the way. Come on, there must be something out there that will help me. Please. God, I need a sign. A gust of wind. I think it's trying to tell me something. Maybe I can use it as a clue to find the right replacement. Yes, all I need to do is go outside and look around. There's got to be something out there that can help me. Thank you, God. I'm gonna do it. Here I come.
What's going on here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making dinner. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
It smells like something's burning. Don't lie to me, I can see the smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I just dropped a few ingredients in the pan, that's all. No fire, I promise.
What is this?
It's a special variety of Dodger. It's made with the finest Cortland apples, and it has a unique flavor that you will absolutely love. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
Skinner, it's clearly not a Dodger. What is this?
Well, I don't want to be too technical here, but it's a sort of hybrid between a traditional Dodger and a Cortland apple. We call it Dortland, and it's a real delicacy.
Skinner. This is clearly not a Dodger. Please tell me the truth. What is this? What is going on here? The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to take action to get it out now.
Oh, you must be mistaken. Those are just mammoth clouds. Nothing to worry about.
No, those are not clouds. That's smoke. Look, you can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, you're wrong. That's just the mammoth clouds. It's nothing to worry about.
No, it's not. Look, the flames are getting bigger and more intense.
This is a fire. We need to take action.
Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now, so...
Oh, no problem. Take care now. Mammoth clouds coming in.
What?
Mammoth clouds, they're usually seen near thunderstorms, but they don't necessarily mean one is coming. Be careful.
Right? Well, bye then.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice of you to join us here today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you like cocada. It's a traditional Irish dish.
Yeah, I am familiar with it. It smells delicious.
We should be ready to eat shortly. Feel free to help yourself to a drink in the meantime. Oh, man. How could this have happened? I was so close to having that perfect cocada.
Now it's burned to a crisp. I guess this is the price you pay for trying to be perfect. Oh, devil, why must you toy with me so?
But I won't be beaten. I will make another cocada, and it won't be burned. I'll make sure of it this time. I see something outside the window that might help me with my predicament. I think it might be a buck-filled tree. I'll need to climb it, but I can do it. If only I had some help. I wish the devil were here to help me with this task. Alas, I'm alone in this, but I'm sure I can do it. Here goes nothing. Here we go. I'm climbing the tree and the box are within my reach. I made it. Yes. Now I just need to pick the box and bring them inside. Maybe I can replace the burnt cocada with these bucks and make do. Here we go. Oh, I made it. I got the box. Now to replace the burnt cocada with these bucks. I'm sure I can make this work.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's just steam. I'm making steamed cocada. It's a traditional dish from Springfield.
Skinner, it's clear something is on fire in here. What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some burning incense to make the kitchen smell nice.
Skinner, what is going on here? This is clearly not cockadia. You claim this is a regional expression, yet I've never heard it before.
Yes. Well, you see, it's a local delicacy. It's quite popular among the natives in this region. It's a type of cake made from bock beer and coconut flakes. I just thought I'd give you a taste of something more authentic and unusual.
I'm not buying that. What is really in this dish?
All right, I admit, this is not cocada. However, I assure you that it is a delicious and unique treat. I think you will truly appreciate the flavor of Bach beer, coconut flakes, and some other secret ingredients that make this dessert simply irresistible.
Skinner, I think you owe us an explanation. What are you not telling us? Why did you switch the dishes? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it can't be. This must be astral projection. Have you ever seen astral projection? I don't think so. So it must be that.
No, I don't believe it. Can I see it?
No, I cannot allow you to do that. We must put the fire out first and make sure it is safe.
How can we do that if you won't accept there's a fire? We need to call the fire brigade. Okay, Mr. Skinner. It was nice to have lunch. I really must be going.
Very well, goodbye, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks. You too.
I will, thank you. Now just remember, no matter what you see, it's just an astral projection. Nothing to be afraid of, it won't hurt you.
Astral projection? What are you talking about?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
My wife, the wife of Bath, is in the kitchen still cooking up a storm. We should be ready for dinner soon. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Take a seat in the parlor and I'll be right back with drinks. What have I done? This is such a mess. I should have known better. I hope she can forgive me. I'll try to make it right somehow. I'll start by cleaning up this mess and apologizing to the wife of Bath. Then I'll make sure I don't make this mistake again. Time to get creative with this. Edith Kalia is a strong, independent woman, so what if I could use the view outside of this window to represent that? Maybe I could have her standing in front of a sunset, or a mountain range, or a body of water with a boat in the distance. Let me take a closer look and see what I can make of it. Ah, perfect. That tree outside the window looks just like it could symbolize Edith Kalia's strength and resilience. I can make a scene of her standing in front of it, looking determined and ready to take on whatever comes her way. Yes, that's it. I can make this work. With a few adjustments, I can make this the perfect setting for Edith Kalia to take over the story from the burnt wife of Bath. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What are you doing here, Skinner? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window? Is this kitchen on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed wifey of Bath I'm cooking up. You know, the traditional dish from the Middle Ages.
I don't believe you. I want the truth.
Okay, I was trying to hide my daughter's pet rabbit from the health inspector who was coming to inspect the kitchen. I thought if I made it look like the kitchen was on fire, he'd leave without finding the rabbit.
Mr. Skinner, why don't you level with us? What's really going on here?
Well, if you must know, the late Mrs. Kalia was the rumored inspiration for the character of the wife of Bath in Chaucer's Canterbury Tales.
It's tradition here in the cafeteria to pay homage to her with a unique dish bearing her name. So I just thought it would be nice to make an homage.
I see. While it may seem strange to some, I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you for the explanation, Mr. Skinner.
You're welcome, sir.
Now, how about getting us some more of that delicious wife of Bath that we were expecting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action right away.
No. It's not a fire, it's just Ferraribi. No need to worry, I'll take care of it.
I want to see it. What is this Ferraribi?
No, you can't see it. It's best if I take care of it.
It's not an option. I need to see this Furarabi and make sure it's not a fire before we can do anything else. Chief, I think it might be time to call the fire department.
No, no, no. It's just for Aribi. We'll be fine.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad out there.
Yes, yes, I'm sure. Aribi can be tricky, but it's nothing to worry about. We'll be okay.
If you say so. I'll take your word for it. Thanks for lunch, bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers on the scene. A professional bond that's never been seen. He'll try to deceive, and she'll see through it all. Romance will never make a call. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
I'm making a batch of my famous donuts. It's almost ready, but not quite. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That'd be great. Thank you. I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Coming right up. Oh, I should paid more attention. Now I've ruined the dough, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm never making this recipe again. What a waste of time and ingredients. I'm so disappointed in myself. I think I see something that might help.
It looks like it could be hardtack. This might be just the thing to replace the burnt dough. I just need to find a way to get it in here.
I'll just have to figure out how to get it in here. Perhaps I can use that old ladder outside the window. Yes, that's it. The ladder will help me reach the hardtack. Now let's get to work. All right, let's do this. I can climb up the ladder and reach the hardtack. Once I have it, I can make sure it's clean and then put it on the table. Then I can have my replacement in no time. Just a few more steps and I should have it. Here I go.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making some steamed dough and the steam is filling the kitchen. Nothing to be alarmed about.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to jump out the window. Now, what's really going on here?
Well, I was just trying to open the window for some fresh air. That's all.
Skinner, why did you replace the dough with hardtack?
It's all part of the regional cuisine. We wanted to introduce our students to something a little less familiar, so we decided to switch up the menu a bit.
Skinner, hardtack isn't even food. Are you sure this is what you wanted to do?
Of course. Our students love trying new things, and I'm sure they'll be surprised by the change in taste. Plus, hardtack is a lot healthier than dough. It's high in protein, low in fat, and full of other essential nutrients.
Skinner, I don't believe a single word that's coming out of your mouth. You had no intention of providing a healthier option for the students. You just wanted to save a buck. So tell me, why did you really replace the dough with hardtack? What? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, calm down. It must be Bigfoot. I am sure it will pass soon enough.
Skinner, please let me see it. We need to leave right now.
No, I told you. It must be Bigfoot. Now let's just stay here and wait for it to pass.
No, Skinner, there is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
No, it's not. That's just Bigfoot playing with a box of matches again. I swear, if I catch him, I'm going to give him a piece of my mind.
Yeah, sure. Well, see you later then.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.
Principal Chalmers. So good of you to come. Please come in. The Philadelphia is cooking but not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Smells great. Thank you for the invitation. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, you're my guest. Let me get you something to drink. What would you like?
A beer would be great if you have it.
Of course, I have several varieties. Which one would you like? God, why did I do this? I should have been more careful. I just can't believe I burned the Philadelphia.
It's the worst thing that could have happened.
I know I can do better, but how can I make it up? Please help me find a way to make this right. Amen. Please, God, help me find a way to fix this mess. I think I may have seen a potential solution outside the window. I just need the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here I go. I must believe in myself and trust that I will find a way to make this work. I can do this. No matter what, I will find a way to save the day. With faith and determination, I can do anything.
Skinner, I can see that this kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam. I'm just making a steamed Philadelphia. No trouble here whatsoever.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth right now.
I swear, Superintendent, I promise it's just from the steamed Philadelphia. I'm sorry for the smoke, and if it's bothering you, I'll put an end to it.
Skinner, why are you giving us Balota instead of the Philadelphia we ordered?
I was just trying something different. I thought the Balota would be a nice change of pace and add a unique flavor to the meal. And I promise it tastes just as delicious.
That doesn't explain why you made the switch without consulting us first. Do you have any other explanation?
Well, I didn't exactly make the switch. This is a special recipe from an exclusive chef from Philadelphia. And I just wanted to give you a taste of the city. Plus, it's made with fresh ingredients and local spices, so you know it's of the highest quality.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. I suggest you tell the truth, or I will be forced to take further action. What are you talking about? The kitchen is on fire. Can I please just see it?
No, no. It's not a fire, it must be meteors burning up in the atmosphere. All you can see is the light from them passing by.
That's ridiculous. The smoke is getting worse, and it's getting hotter in here. I know there's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. It's just a natural phenomenon. There's no need to panic. It's just meteors. I'm certain of it.
You're not making any sense. We have to get out of here now. The fire could spread. Okay. Well, thank you for the meal, Skinner. I have to be going now. See ya.
Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget to look up at the sky. They're saying it's going to be a meteor shower tonight.
Okay. Bye.
Have a good night.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet, but the U.S. Army is hard at work in the kitchen to make sure it's ready soon. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room while we wait.
Thank you. I think I will.
Can I get you anything while you wait? A cold beer, perhaps? Oh, God, what have I done? I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? I'm so sorry. Please help me find a way to fix this mess. I can't let my incompetence cost me my job. If only I had paid more attention.
I promised to be a better soldier, and now I'm going to have to face the consequences of my mistake. But I won't give up. I'm going to find a way to make this right.
Lord, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace this army's burntess with something from the Vietnamese Imperial kitchen. Help me to make sense of the ingredients, recipes, and presentation that will make this meal something special and fit the needs of my fellow soldiers. Guide me in creating something that they will enjoy. Thank you for your guidance, Lord. I'm ready to put in the work and make this happen. Now let's get to work. First, I'll need to research and learn about the ingredients found in the Vietnamese Imperial Kitchen. I'll need to figure out the right recipes and presentation that will make the food both appetizing and delicious. Then, I'll have to purchase the ingredients and have the food prepared and cooked according to the traditional recipes. Finally, I will present the food to the troops and see what they think. If it's well received, I'll know I'm on the right track and I'll adjust the recipes and ingredients to make it even better. With the Lord's help, I'm confident I can do this.
What do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed US Army surplus soup. It must have been the steam that filled the room.
You're lying? You were trying to escape from something. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it?
No, it's not. I swear. I just wanted to make sure that the soup was cooked properly. That's all.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What is this food really?
I'm telling you, it's Vietnamese imperial meals. It's a regional expression.
No, that can't be right. Are you being honest with me?
Yes, sir. I can assure you that this food is authentic Vietnamese imperial meals. It's an old family recipe passed down through generations.
I see. So why did you change the name on the order? Mr. Skinner, it's clear to me that the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the rapture. Everything is going to be okay. Just remain calm.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure what you're seeing, but I can assure you that is not the rapture. We need to evacuate now.
No, it's not a fire. I won't have you put yourself in harm's way by arguing with me. This is not a time to be arguing. This is a time to be believing. Let us stay safe and wait for the rapture.
Mr. Skinner, I can assure you it's not the rapture, it's a fire. We need to evacuate now for our safety. Can you please show me what you are seeing so I can have a better understanding? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I really should be going now.
Of course. It was nice having lunch with you today. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. I hope everything is all right here.
Oh, yes. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to prepare for the rapture.
All right, then. Have a good one.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up some petite fours. They should be ready shortly.
Skinner, it's been too long. How is your family doing?
It's been too long indeed, Superintendent Chalmers. My family is doing well, thank you. And how have you been?
I'm doing just fine, thank you. I'm looking forward to trying your petite fours.
Great. They should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish up in the kitchen? How could I have been so careless? I should have been paying more attention. I feel so embarrassed and frustrated. I wish I could turn back time and do things differently. I need to take a deep breath and relax. I can't change what happened, so I must accept it and move on. Next time I will be more careful. Right, I need to get some hariali kebab to replace the petite fours. The best way to make them is to use some fresh herbs and vegetables. I'm sure I saw a market nearby, so I'll have to take a look outside to see if I can spot it. There it is. Perfect timing. Now I just need to make sure I have all the ingredients I need. I'll need some cilantro, mint, coriander, garlic, ginger, green chili, onions, and a few other items.
I think I have everything here.
Time to get cooking. I'm excited to try my hand at making hariyali kebab. Let's get this party started.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke?
Well, it's just steam, the steam petite fours I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Steam. I'm not stupid, Skinner. If I wasn't so sure there was a fire, I'd be taking you to the principal's office right now.
Okay. There may have been a small fire, but it's all under control now.
Mr. Skinner, this is not Petite Four. It's Hariyali Kebab. What is going on here?
Ah, so clever of you to notice. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting.
I thought a traditional Indian dish would be the perfect way to add some spice to the afternoon tea.
I'm sure you will all love the taste.
That may be, but I still want to know why you replaced the Petite Fours with Hariyali Kebab. Please explain yourself.
Well, the truth is, I heard some of the other staff members talking about how much they love hariyali kebab, so I decided to switch up the menu and give everyone a chance to try this delicious dish.
It turns out everyone was pleasantly surprised and enjoyed it.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me about the switch. What is that burning smell?
That must be the Balrog. Don't worry about it. It's harmless.
I want to see it.
No need to look at it. It's far away and won't cause any harm.
This isn't normal. I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department. Oh, okay then. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll just be leaving now.
Wait, Chalmers. You haven't heard the story of Balrog.
Oh! What now? What are you talking about?
Balrog. You know, the giant flaming demon that I've been keeping chained up in the basement.
Ah, yeah. I don't think so. And I really should be going now. The house is on fire, you know.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome.
Please come in.
Aucuba's almost ready, but it needs a few more minutes. Can I get you something while you're waiting?
Oh, that's very kind of you. I'd love a cup of coffee, thank you.
Of course. Let me get that for you right away. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Damn it. I burned the Aucuba. God, why did this have to happen to me? I was so looking forward to the taste and the smell of it. Devil, why do bad things always happen to me? I guess I'm just destined to fail. No matter how hard I try, it just feels like I'm never gonna make it. Damn! Maybe squash will do the trick. It grows faster and I can save money on the seeds. Come on, devil, I know you're listening. Give me a hand here and make this plan work. I can get to work right away preparing the soil and planting the squash seeds. I'm sure this will be a great success. Time to get to work then. The sooner I do, the sooner I can get that burnt Aucuba replaced with something more delicious. Thanks, devil. I won't forget how helpful you've been with this one. All right, let's get to it. First things first, I need to clear this patch of land and start preparing the soil.
What the devil are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh. This is just the natural steam from the steamed Aucuba I'm making. There's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. You have got the kitchen on fire and don't think I won't find out how. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make popcorn and somehow it got out of control. I got scared and tried to put it out with a blanket, but didn't work, so I panicked and was trying to get out of the kitchen.
What do you mean, regional expression? What region?
The tropical highlands of Guatemala. Ocuba is a native delicacy where I lived for a brief time.
You honestly expect me to believe that? You didn't even know what an Ocuba was just a few minutes ago?
Yes, of course I did.
I just happened to forget.
It's all coming back to me now. It's a unique sweet and sour squash dish. Delicious, really.
I find it hard to believe that you would live in Guatemala and forget the name of the regional cuisine. What is going on in here? Is everything okay?
Yes, it's all under control. It's just witches. We don't have to worry about it.
Witches? Can I see them?
No, you don't want to get involved. It's best if you just leave.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Thank you, Skinner, for the lunch. I must be going now.
Wait, the sun is still out and the birds are still singing. Nothing is wrong here. It's just those pesky witches again, stirring up trouble.
No, Skinner, look, the house is on fire.
Nonsense. It's still a beautiful day and those pesky witches are at it again.
You can pretend all you want, Skinner, but the house is still burning. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid the smokehouse isn't quite ready yet, but at least you'll get to smell the delicious aromas.
Ah, yes. The smell of barback always gets my mouth watering. I'm looking forward to trying some of your famous ribs.
I'm glad you're excited. It'll be ready soon enough, but in the meantime, please make yourself comfortable while we wait.
Very good. I'll help myself to a cold drink while we wait.
Of course, help yourself. I'm sure you're parched after walking all the way here. Stupid. How could I have been so careless? I need to do something quick. There must be something I can do to salvage the smokehouse. If I can't find a solution, I'll have to start all over again. I think I can fashion a new smokehouse out of these mystery stones.
I just need to gather enough of them and then stack them together. It will take some determination, but I'm sure I can do it.
Yeah. If I gather up a few more of these stones, I should have enough to build a new smokehouse. This will be a great accomplishment. Now I just need to find something to hold the stones together. I'll have to look around and see what I can find. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna build a new smokehouse and it's gonna be amazing. Just one more step and I can start working on it. I'll go gather up the stones and start the project.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, Professor Chalmers. Believe it or not, I'm actually steaming the smokehouse. I guess I must have forgotten to open a window, and that's why it's a bit smoky in here.
Skinner, I know this kitchen is on fire. Tell me the truth or else.
All right, Professor. I was cooking a cake, and when I decided to check on it, I realized I had left it too long in the oven. I was trying to get out of the window when you walked in. I'm sorry, I know I should have been more careful.
This isn't smokehouse. Where did it come from?
Well, this new dish isn't just any old food. It's a regional expression. We call it mysteries up here in the hills. It's a spicy blend of flavors and herbs, totally different than smokehouse. You won't find it anywhere else, I guarantee it. It's a family secret.
That's a rather elaborate story.
It may sound far-fetched, but it's 100 true. I can assure you, this is the real deal, and it's delicious.
Oh, I'll take your word for it. Now let's see what this mystery tastes like. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just mimic. It must be the ventilation system.
I want to see the fire. Let me take a look at it.
No, there's no need. It's just mimic. We should just leave.
I'm not leaving without seeing the fire. Show me. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must go now, but I'll be back soon.
Okay, have a good day.
Skinner,
Yes.
the house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
It is. I'm making my famous spaghetti and meatballs. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
No, not really. But feel free to make yourself comfortable and have a look around. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burnt dinner. I was trying so hard to make it perfect, but now it's ruined. Why does this always happen to me? Can't I ever do anything right? Oh, God, please help me figure this out. Give me the strength to get through this and help me learn from my mistakes. Amen. That tree outside the window looks like it has a ton of ripe fruit on it. I'll need to get up on a ladder to reach it, but it seems like it could be a great way to replace the burnt food. Let's see, where can I find a ladder around here? Ah, there's one in the garage. Perfect. Now to make sure I don't hurt myself while climbing, I'll need to be extra careful. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some pancakes. It's just a bit of smoke from the pan, nothing to worry about.
That's not normal for pancakes. Why is there smoke coming from the oven?
Oh, that, is just some leftover... when I was baking earlier.
Skinner, what is this? I ordered hamburgers.
Ah, these. These are the latest rage. They're Schnecken burgers. They have a delicious blend of Schnecken, onions, and spices. They're all the rage among foodie circles.
Skinner, why would you bring something other than what I asked for? What's the truth?
Look, I was just trying to give you the very best burger experience I could find.
I'm sorry if these Schnecken burgers don't meet your expectations, but I promise you won't regret giving them a try.
Skinner, I want the truth. What are these? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some burnt toast. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
It's not burnt toast. I can see it. It's a fire.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to be alarmed about. Let me take a look. I'm sure it will be fine.
No, it's much more than just smoke. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure.
Take care. Take care.
You too. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thanks, Skinner. The smell of Salvador Bahia cooking is absolutely delightful.
Yes, it should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please, have a seat. I'm sure it won't be much longer. What was I thinking? How could I have been so careless? I need to start being more mindful of my actions. This is why I should always double-check my work. I need to get this fixed as soon as possible. I should call a professional to come and take a look. I wonder if that biltong is any good. I heard it's a great replacement for burnt salvor. Bahia, I'm going to try it out. Time to find out if this biltong really is a good substitution. Wish me luck. Now to see how the biltong tastes and if it's up to my standards. I hope this biltong will do the trick. I'm starving and need to get something on the table. If it tastes as good as they say, I'm sure this biltong will do the job.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just cooking up a delicious steamed Salvador Bahia. No fire, just steam.
If that's the case, then why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why isn't this the food I asked for?
Well, it's a regional expression. Biltong is a traditional Brazilian dish made from dried, cured beef. It's a delectable snack and a delicious alternative to the Salvador Bahia dish you ordered. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, that's not what I asked for. I asked for Salvador Bahia. Are you going to explain why this isn't what I wanted?
I assure you that this is a perfectly acceptable alternative. Biltong has been enjoyed by Brazilian locals for centuries, and it's quite the delicacy. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the Salvador Bahian dish you wanted.
That doesn't answer my question. I want to know why you gave me this instead. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, it's just a troll. Don't worry about it.
I want to see for myself. Let me have a look.
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a troll. Let's not take any chances.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna look for myself. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, 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 no. And I'm sure it's just a troll playing a prank. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
I think you should probably call the fire department just to be sure.
No, 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 no. I'm sure it's just a troll. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Well, if you're sure, then I'll be on my way. Thanks for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The milkmaid is still in the kitchen, but she'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It is a pleasure to be here.
It's our pleasure to have you here. Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink? I can offer you some freshly squeezed juice or a cold beer. Which would you prefer?
I think I'll have the freshly squeezed juice. Thank you.
Of course. I'll get it right away. I can't believe I burned the milkmaid. That was supposed to be dinner. I'm so angry at myself. If only I'd been more careful in the kitchen. It's okay. I'm sure you can make something else for dinner. Maybe you can make something else with what you have in the pantry.
Don't worry, you'll make something delicious. You always do.
All right, this will be tricky. I'll need to find a way to recreate the burnt milkmaid, but with Korean barbecue. What do we have here? Peering out the window. Window shopping. Ah, there's a Korean barbecue food cart out there. I bet that could be useful. Looks like it's time to get creative. I can chop up some vegetables, marinate some meat, and see what happens. Maybe I can try grilling it up in a makeshift clay oven. This could be quite a challenge, but I'm confident I can pull this off.
All right. All I need to do is get everything together, and let's see if I can recreate the burnt milkmaid. Korean barbecue style.
Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed milkmaid I'm making. It smells delicious, don't you think?
Save the excuses. I know this kitchen is on fire. Don't deny it. How did it start, and why didn't you do something about it?
Well, it was an accident. I was making something, and I guess I must have not put it out properly. I apologize, and I'll take care of it right away.
Regional expression? Who exactly do you think you're fooling here?
It's a special blend of flavors that only our region can provide. It's called the Korean BBQ Special, and it's sure to be a hit.
I think it's quite clear that you're trying to pull a fast one. What is the real reason you changed the food?
I apologize for the confusion. We had to make a last-minute change due to supply issues, and I thought this might be a fun way to spice up the menu. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I do not appreciate being misled. Next time, I expect full honesty. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just Wumpus. He's been getting bigger and bigger lately. Just ignore him. He'll be fine.
I want to see it. Let me go in the kitchen and see for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's just really big Wumpus, that's all.
This is ridiculous. There's obviously a fire. We have to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably get going.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Have a safe trip back. And don't forget about the Wumpus. It's real, you know.
Oh, Skinner. The house is on fire. Can't you see the smoke coming from the windows?
What fire? No. That's just the Wumpus. He's a real trickster, I tell you.
Skinner, the house is burning down. I think you'd better call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells good in here. Something cooking.
Yes, it is. My mother's famous Santula. It won't be ready for a while, though.
Well, that's not a problem. I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be delicious.
I'm sure it will be. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have some juice, or I could make some tea. Damn it. I knew I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start all over again. I just don't have the time or energy for this. Oh well, let's try this again. Maybe I can salvage the Santula somehow. If I could just get my hands on some banana beer, I'm sure I could find a way to fix this mess. I wonder if there's any place nearby that might have some. Maybe I should head to the store and see if they have any banana beer. That might be my best bet. Well, I guess I better get moving soon. Time to take care of this burnt Santula problem once and for all. Here I go. Wish me luck. Banana beer, here I come.
What the devil is going on? Explain yourself why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam created by the steam Santula I'm making. See?
Steam my eye. You are obviously trying to cover up the fact that this kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. Now tell me the truth.
Fine, it's true. The kitchen is on fire. But I can handle it, I promise. We'll have it all taken care of in no time.
Skinner, why did you bring banana beer instead of Santula?
Well, I was at the market and they ran out of Santula, so I had to improvise. I heard banana beer goes well with spicy dishes, so I thought I'd give it a try. Plus, it goes down really smooth and everyone loves it.
That doesn't make much sense, Skinner. Are you sure you weren't just trying to save some money?
Definitely not. I would never try to cut corners like that. I was just trying to find an alternative that everyone would enjoy. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I suppose I'll have to try it. But if this banana beer isn't up to snuff, you'll be the one to answer for it. What's going on in here? Why is it so smoky?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just some werewolves. They tend to come in during the full moon.
Werewolves. Let me see it.
No, it's best if you don't look.
I insist. I need to know what's going on here. Okay, Mr. Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I think I'm gonna be going now.
Oh, all right. I'm sure I'll see you around. And don't worry, I can handle these werewolves.
Yeah, werewolves. What werewolves? Is there something going on I should know about?
No, nothing to worry about. Just some of the local kids playing pranks. You know how it is.
If you say so, well, bye then.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dinner isn't ready yet, but I smell something delicious cooking.
Oh, thank you, Principal Skinner. It sure does smell good.
Yes, I believe Nixon is in the kitchen whipping something up. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I go check on him?
Yeah, that sounds great. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Will do, sir. Please, have a seat and make yourself at home. Damn it. Fuck. Why did I have to burn the Nixon? I was so close to getting it right. Now it's ruined. I can't believe this. Why does this always happen to me? Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. But I won't make the same mistake twice. I gotta get it right this time. Damn it. Burnt Nixon replaced with lime. That's a brilliant idea. Now, where am I gonna get some limes from? Maybe I can borrow a couple of limes from my neighbor. I'll just have to take a walk and ask around. Okay, here we go. Time to do some lime hunting. Oh, I'm never gonna find any limes at this rate.
What are you doing? What is this smoke? Why are you climbing out of the window?
Nothing really. Just making some steamed Nixon. Nothing to worry about here. Just a little bit of steam.
That's not steam. It's smoke. Did you start a fire in here? What were you doing?
No fire. I just spilled some oil while making the steamed Nixon and it caused a little bit of smoke. I was just trying to open the window to let it out.
Regional expression? What kind of a regional expression is lime?
Down in this part of the country, we call lime Nixon after our former president.
Scare, that's ludicrous. That's not even a real phrase.
Well, I don't make the rules, sir. That's just the way it's done around here.
No, Skinner, it's not. Now, tell me the truth. What's going on in here? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
It's nothing. It's just a werewolf in the kitchen. No need to be alarmed.
I don't believe you. Let me see for myself.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a werewolf in there. It's nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should get going now. The house seems to be on fire. That's not a werewolf, is it?
No. No more werewolf. Everything's fine. Bye now.
Goodbye then.
Stay safe.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Good evening. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The dough scraper is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here already.
Let me take your coat. Would you like some wine or a beer? I have both.
A beer would be great. I'm looking forward to trying this dough scraper.
I'm glad. I'm sure you'll love it. Make yourself comfortable while I grab the drinks. Great. Just great.
How did I let this happen?
I was so careless. I should have checked on it sooner. I can't believe this. I was so sure this would turn out. Now all my hard work is gone. Okay, Skinner. It's okay. You can fix this. It's not the end of the world. You can buy another dough scraper and start over. You can do this. That old trampoline out there looks like it could be perfect for this job. I think Tony's turbos is the way to go. I'll need some tools, but I think I can make this work. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a mistake I can't undo. Okay, let's do this. One step at a time, and I'm sure it'll turn out great. First, I'll need to find some sort of conveyor belt to lay the turbos on. Then I'll need to secure it with bolts and screws. After that, I should be able to get it all connected up and running in no time. Right, I'm off to get started. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
That? Oh no, it's just steam from the steam dough scraper I'm making. It's part of a new culinary experiment I'm working on. There's absolutely no fire here.
Steam or smoke? I'm not buying it. Now tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. It's actually a small grease fire that I was trying to put out with a wet towel. I got a little overexcited, and that's why I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back a Tony's Turbos instead of the dough scraper I requested?
Well, my good man, this turbos is in fact a special type of dough scraper. It's designed with a hyper-accelerated motor to get the job done faster than any regular dough scraper. It's the latest in kitchen technology, and what better way to bring efficiency and convenience to our work?
Skinner, stop! This Tony's Turbos is not a dough scraper. It's a food processor. Now what is the truth?
Well, I thought the turbos would be more useful. It can do pretty much the same job as a dough scraper, and it's much more efficient.
Plus, it's a great conversation starter. Everybody loves talking about Tony's turbos, right?
No, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. What's going on in the kitchen? Why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the dragon. Don't worry about it.
A dragon? Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. Just trust me, there's no fire here.
But I see smoke and flames. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Bye.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, it's my special recipe for homemade donuts. I'm afraid they aren't ready yet, though.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. It's been a while since I've made them. Shall we sit down while we wait? Oh, God, why'd I have to burn the donut? I was so looking forward to eating it. What do I do now? Well, I guess I could just start over and make a new one. I should probably be more careful next time. Help me, Lord. Please help me find a way to replace this donut with Chinese celery. I don't know where to find it, but I know it's out there. Please show me the way. If you bless me with this opportunity, I promise I will use it to honor you. Amen. Thank you, Lord. I will now search outside the window and see what I can find. There's a roadside vegetable stand just down the street. I can get Chinese celery there. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing, Skinner? Why is there all this smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam.
Steam? Are you trying to tell me there is no fire?
No, of course not. I was just doing some cooking and some of the steam got out of the pan. That's all.
Skinner, why have you brought Chinese celery instead of donuts? That doesn't seem to make much sense.
Oh, that's because we had a sudden shortage of donuts. But luckily, the Chinese celery is an even better treat. It has the same delicious flavor with less calories and more fiber. Plus, it has an amazing crunch that I think you'll love.
But why didn't you tell us about the change?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with this fantastic new treat. I thought you'd all be so pleased with the change that I just couldn't help myself.
But Skinner, you know that people come to the break room for donuts, not Chinese celery. I think it's a bit irresponsible to not warn people about the change. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
There's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just those gravity waves I've heard so much about. Nothing to worry about.
Gravity waves? The kitchen is on fire, and you are standing there making up excuses. We need to take action, now.
Fine. Let's get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
That's more like it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, sir, but it looks like your house is on fire. I can call the fire department if you'd like.
Oh, no, there's no fire. I was just cooking something. Thank you for the offer, though. That was kind of you.
Oh, okay. Well, I should probably go. Good luck with whatever it is you were cooking.
Thanks again, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
You too, Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I believe dinner's almost ready.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells wonderful.
That would be the tasso ham. It's almost cooked. Please take a seat and I'll get us some drinks.
Sounds great. I'd love something to drink.
No problem. What would you like? How could I be so careless?
I've ruined this whole dish. I'm such an idiot.
I guess this means I'll have to start over from scratch. Oh, this is not how I wanted to spend my evening. I think I can use some of that bed straw outside the window to replace the tasso ham. If I'm lucky, there might just be enough to do the trick. I'd better get to it then. I'll have to find a way to get the bed straw inside without attracting too much attention. Maybe I can tie it in a bundle or put it in a sack and sneak it in through the back door. Either way, I'll have to make sure I have enough bed straw. I'm sure I can make this work. All right, then, off I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some tasso ham. The steam is creating all this smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, do not lie to me. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's going on or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to make a nice dinner for you and I got a little carried away with the stove.
Skinner, why did you bring me bed straw instead of tasso ham?
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I didn't realize that you wanted tasso ham. I just thought I was picking up the usual groceries, and when I got to the store, all they had was bed straw.
I had no way of knowing it wasn't tasso ham. I'm really sorry for the...
That's enough, Skinner. I know what happened. You went to the wrong store. Please just tell me the truth. Where did you get the bed straw?
Okay. I made a mistake. I went to the wrong store, and they only had bed straw. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Well, that's a relief. Now, can we get some tasso ham? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, I think you're wrong. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Let me go. See, I want to make sure.
No, it's too dangerous. You should stay here. It must be a meteor shower.
But what about the smoke I'm seeing? That doesn't look like a meteor shower to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll be on my way now.
Great seeing you again, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a meteor shower. Nothing to be concerned about.
All right then. See ya.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Sultana is just about ready, yet it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. And why don't you tell me more about this sultana dish? What's it made up of?
Oh, it's simply delicious. The sultana is made up of baked apples, oranges, apricots, sultanas, and spices, all cooked in a sweet syrup. It's sure to satisfy your taste buds.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Excellent. It won't be long now, I promise. Gods, why did I do this? I was so careful. Now all my hard work has gone to waste. I should have known better. What a fool I was. Well, I guess I should clean up the mess I made. I'll start over. This time I'll be more careful and make sure it doesn't burn again. Gods of nature, please help me find a way to replace my burnt sultana with an American pawpaw. I know there must be a way, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make it happen. All wise nature spirits, inspire me with your knowledge and guide me to the answer. This is the land of opportunity, and with some hard work and dedication, I am sure I can make it happen. I humbly ask for your assistance in my quest so that I may successfully replace my burnt sultanas with American pawpaws. Thank you. Amen. Amen.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is nothing, sir. I'm just making some steamed sultanas, and it's just steam from the steamer.
No, there is clearly something else going on here. Come clean now. What have you done?
Oh, nothing, sir, I swear. I was just testing the smoke detector to see if it still worked.
What's wrong with the food you were supposed to be bringing? Why did you switch it out for something different?
Well, actually, American pawpaw is a regional expression for sultana. It's just a common misnomer.
That's not true, Mr. Skinner. You've been caught in a lie. Why did you switch out the food for something else?
I was under the impression that there had been some changes in the menu. American pawpaw was what I was instructed to pick up. I apologize for the confusion.
This isn't acceptable, Mr. Skinner. I expect honesty from all my staff. We will have to have a talk about your choices and the consequences of your behavior. Skinner, why are you denying that the kitchen is on fire? Can I see it so I can be sure?
No, I'm telling you that it's not a fire. It's a skinwalker. You won't be able to see it.
Then how do you know it's a skinwalker?
I just know. We need to take action and stop it before it's too late.
What should we do? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I'll have to be getting back now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner.
Oh, and by the way, do you smell something burning?
No, I don't smell anything. Must be a skinwalker passing through.
All right then. Talk to you later.
Do. Chalmers has been tried and true, but Skinner has tricks up his sleeve. He'll spin a tale so smoothly, it's hard to believe. The truth is hard to find, but Skinner's always up to something. A game of cat and mouse. Mischievous fun they're bringing. Watch out for Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. They're sure to light up your evening with delight. Watch out for Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. Will they make it through the night? Best to be on the lookout, all right?
Seymour!
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's been too long since I've been here. The smell of that communia cooking is making my mouth water.
It certainly does smell good. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I still want you to sample it before it's done cooking.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Feel free to make yourself at home while I check on the communia. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove. Now I'm gonna be late for work and I still need to eat breakfast. I need to clean this up quickly. I'll just throw this away and get out of here. I could use some of those bendy to fry up and replace the communia. That looks like a great option. I'll have to get some oil heating up and get started right away. First, I'll slice the bendy and season it with some salt, cumin, and turmeric. Then I'll fry it in the hot oil until it's crispy and golden. That should do the trick. Now, time to get cooking. Let the frying begin. It should be just what I need to get that communia replaced.
What do you think you're doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making the most delicious steamed communia for your dinner, sir.
I don't believe you. Is this kitchen on fire or not?
No, sir, I assure you it is not. It's just the steam from the communia. I'm sorry for the smoke and confusion.
You're not being honest with me. What is the real name of this dish?
It's called bendi fry. It's a traditional dish from the region where I'm from, and it's very popular in my family. It's delicious, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But why did you call it something else?
I apologize for the confusion. I thought communia was the correct term, but it turns out that bendi fry is the local name for this dish.
So I'm sorry for any misunderstandings that I may have caused.
I see. Well, let's give it a try and see how it is. I can smell the fire, Skinner. I can clearly see smoke. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, I assure you, Chalmers, that's not from a fire. It must be just a little bit of dewdrop. There's no need for alarm.
Let me see this dewdrop then. What does it look like? Where is it?
It's, over there, just beyond that wall. You can't see it from here.
Then let's go and take a look. We need to make sure it's not a fire. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting going.
Of course, of course. Good luck.
Oh, Skinner, isn't something burning?
No, it's just dewdrop. Have a good day.
Okay, if you say so. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. What do you think of the aroma? The roast is almost ready.
It smells delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure it will be outstanding. Please, come have a seat in the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Ah, gods. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this probing and now I've ruined it. It was supposed to be a special treat for my family. What can I do to make it right? Please give me some guidance. I guess I'll try to make another batch. I should have checked it more often. Hopefully, next time I'll be more careful. Oh, great divine powers, hear my plea. Please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt probin with a Michigan hot dog. Guide my steps so that I may achieve this task with swiftness and skill. Amen. Now let me think of what I can do to make this happen. I need to get the right ingredients, equipment, and knowledge. I could start by doing some online research looking for recipes and instructions. I could also find a store that sells the necessary ingredients and supplies. I could even consult a local hot dog aficionado to get their expertise. With the right guidance, I'm sure I can make a delicious Michigan hot dog. All that's left is to take action. Here I go. Time to get to work.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed probin I just cooked up. I'll have them finished in no time.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How long has it been like this? What have you done to stop it?
It's really not that bad, sir. I'll have the fire put out soon, I promise. I was just about to get to it.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were getting probin and now we have hot dogs. What happened?
Well, it's nothing to worry about. Principal Chalmers. You see, the probin was sold out, so I had to get creative and think outside the box. This Michigan hot dog is a special kind of probin. It's got the same great taste with a unique twist.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Where did you really get these hot dogs?
Well, I made a deal with a nearby hot dog vendor. I asked him if he could provide us with some special top-of-the-line hot dogs at a discounted price, and he agreed. So, these Michigan hot dogs are a special treat for our cafeteria.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't simply get us the probin we ordered. If you had, none of this would be an issue. There's a fire in the kitchen. We should evacuate now.
Nonsense. That's not a fire. It's just halos. If you want to see it, you can't.
It's invisible.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm calling the fire department.
No, we can't do that. What if they don't believe us? We'll get in trouble.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling it in. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, not yet. Have some more grapes?
No, I really should be going now. I think I smell smoke.
What smoke? It's just the sweet smell of halo burning.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke. I think your house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please come in.
Good afternoon, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
No problem at all. I must warn you, though, the Ajika isn't quite ready yet. It needs a few more minutes on the stove.
No worries. It smells like it'll be delicious.
Yes, I'm sure it will be. You must be thirsty, though. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Ajika. That was supposed to be our dinner tonight. What am I going to do now? I guess I could go out and buy something else or order a pizza or something. That doesn't sound very appetizing, though. Maybe I could try to make something else. I'm not sure I have any other ingredients here, though. That's it. I knew I'd think of something. That saddle of lamb looks perfect. I just need to get it back to the kitchen, and then I can replace the burnt Ajika with it. Now I just need to figure out how to get it back here without anyone noticing. Let's see. I could sneak it back in my pocket, or maybe in my bag. The kitchen door is usually open, so I could make a run for it. I just need to be careful not to get caught. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. No turning back now.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, are you on fire?
No, 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 no. It's just steam from the steamed Ajika I'm making. I swear it's nothing to worry about.
You're lying, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. Put out the fire before the entire school burns down around our ears.
Okay, I'll put it out. Don't worry, I've got it under control.
Why did you bring us this saddle of lamb instead of Ajika?
I was out shopping and found a limited edition of this dish that is said to have magical properties. Not only will it help us achieve our culinary goals, but it may even bring us luck and prosperity.
That doesn't make any sense. Why didn't you just stick with the Ajika we were originally going to have?
Oh, well, I thought it would be fun to switch it up a bit and surprise you all with something a bit different. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique taste of this dish.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't just stick with the Ajika. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I don't see anything. It must be fairy rings.
Can I see it? I want to make sure.
No, it's not a good idea. It's probably just a trick of the light.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I just take a quick look?
This lunch was great. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a few fairy rings. They show up every now and then like this. It's no big deal.
Okay, if you say so, bye now.
Take care and have a safe journey.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's great to have you over. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
I hope you're hungry. The Canon Namdokmai is almost ready.
Oh, that sounds amazing. What is it?
It's a dessert dish made of sticky rice, banana, and coconut milk.
It's quite a treat.
This is just great. I wanted to impress everyone, and now I've gone and burned the Kanam Namdokmai. How am I ever going to explain this? I should have been more careful. Now I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can and make the best of it. This looks like the perfect way to replace the burnt Kanam Namdokmai. I'll just use pastel celery instead. I'll need to chop it up into small pieces and bake it until it's crispy and golden. Now to find a pot with a lid that fits. Ah, here we go. Now I just need to gather some butter and some seasoning. Got it? Now let's get this dish baking. Mama, this is gonna be delicious.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. I'm just steaming some kind of namdokmai. I left the window open to let out some of the steam.
You expect me to believe that? There's clearly a fire in here, and you're trying to cover it up. I want to know what really happened here.
It's true. I swear. I'm sorry. I should have been more mindful of the smoke. I'll open some windows and get it taken care of.
Regional expression of what? That doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard before.
But it is. It translates to bubbles of pure joy in the local dialect. It's a traditional dish from the island of Mochapalooza. I'm sure you've heard of it.
No, I don't think I have. Can you tell me more about it?
Sure. It's a dish made with celery, stewed with a special blend of spices and herbs. It's a popular dish among the locals because it's both filling and flavorful. I just thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I see. Well, I guess it doesn't matter as long as it tastes good. What's going on? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there's no fire here. It's just an orcus. Everything is absolutely fine.
Can I see it? I'm not sure I believe you.
No, you don't need to see it. I'm telling you, it's an orcus and it's completely under control.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Well, I best be off. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It's been a pleasure talking to you.
Anytime, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, by the way, did you notice anything odd while you were here? Like a strange smell?
No, I didn't notice anything. Is everything all right?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of yakiniku I smell?
You have a good nose. Yes, it is. It should be ready to serve in about 20 minutes. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. Do you have some cold beer or a cup of tea?
We certainly do. We have beer, tea, and a variety of other cold beverages. Would you like to try something new? Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? What a waste of food. I've been so distracted lately I can't seem to focus on anything. I need to get my act together and stop being so forgetful. I should probably just order delivery. Oh well, live and learn. I think that old sled might be just the thing I need to get a new shipment of Lapland in here. It looks to still be in decent condition. I'll need to take a closer look to be sure. But first, let's see if I can't get this burnt yakiniku cleaned up a bit. That way I won't have to replace it. Let's see. Maybe I should sweep it up and then wash it down with some dish soap. That should do the trick. All right, now let's head outside and see if that sled really can be salvaged. Let's do this.
Skinner, what on earth are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Is something on fire?
No, sir, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed yakiniku I'm making for dinner. It's nothing to worry about.
Steam doesn't usually produce that much smoke. I'm going to take a closer look to see what's going on.
No, please don't. Everything is under control, I swear. Please don't go snooping around. I'm sure it's nothing.
Skinner? Why did you bring Lapland instead of yakiniku? Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I wanted to bring yakiniku, but the restaurant was out of it, so I had to make a quick substitution. In fact, Lapland is a traditional dish from my home country, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But you said you had yakiniku.
Yes, I did say that. I'm sorry, I was so excited to bring something special that I just got carried away. I should have been more clear. Please accept my humble apologies.
Okay, I suppose that makes sense, as long as it tastes good. Mr. Skinner, your kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
It's just a will. Oh, don't worry, it won't hurt you. Why don't we just leave it be?
I don't believe you. Please, let me see it for myself.
No, I'm telling you it's nothing to worry about. Come, let's just go somewhere else and pretend this never happened.
That won't do. I need to see it for myself. Please let me investigate. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now. I have a lot of work to do.
All right, drive safely. Oh, and by the way, there is no fire here, just some will. Oh, lisp. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Bye then.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the huevos reales to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be nice. Whatever is most convenient for you.
I have coffee, tea, orange juice, or water. What would you like? What have I done? I was supposed to be making breakfast for myself. Now I've ruined it. I can't believe I burned the huevos reales. It was my favorite dish. I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. Well, at least the coffee's not burnt. At least I can try to salvage something from this disaster. Maybe if I use this piece of driftwood I found outside, I can use it to fan the fire and get my sopa mucho cooking quickly. Yes, this should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to get my delicious sopa mucho on the plate. That smells amazing.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing trying to climb out the window?
What? Oh, nothing. I was just making steamed huevos reales, and the smoke is just the steam. No need to worry, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't sound right. What's really going on here?
Well, I was trying to bake a cake, and it got a little out of hand. I was just trying to put out the fire before it spread any further.
Regional expression? McDonald's doesn't have regional expressions.
Oh, yes, they do. Sopa mucho is a special dish from the Valley of the Sun. It's made with lots of eggs and chilies and cheese, and it's so delicious that people travel from all over the world just to sample it.
What nonsense! You're obviously lying. Why aren't you just telling me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. It's not huevos reales. It's actually just regular scrambled eggs. I was hoping to surprise you with something new, but it didn't turn out quite as expected.
You should have been honest from the start. Now I'm not sure I can believe anything you say. Ah, Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, no, no. That's just the aurora borealis. They don't usually come this far south, but I'm sure you can appreciate the beauty in it.
I'm quite sure that's a fire. Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It's far too dangerous.
Skinner, this is serious. We should call the fire department. Ah. Okay, Professor, I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch. Chalmers starts to leave but stops halfway, sensing something is off.
What's that smell?
Oh, that. It's just the aurora borealis. You know how it can sometimes drift down into town at night.
No, I don't think that's what it is. Chalmers realizes the house is on fire. Professor, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no fire here. Must be the aurora borealis again.
No, really, look.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. Dinner is almost ready. It'll be a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
I'm so glad you could come. Would you like something to drink?
Yeah, that would be very nice. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, soda, and water. What have I done? This was supposed to be my victory. The gods must be punishing me for something.
How could I let this happen?
It was all supposed to be perfect. Oh, gods, why? Why did you do this to me? I must have been wrong about something. I must have offended one of the gods. Please forgive me, whatever I did. I just wanted to celebrate my victory with a good meal. Oh, great spirits of this land, bring me the Garcinia Indica, so that I may replace this burnt game and make it anew. I ask for your help, so that this land may be restored to its former glory. Thank you. I will go and look for the Garcinia Indica. With your help, I will bring back the balance and prosperity to this place. Today will be the day I reclaim this game. My thanks goes to all of you who have helped me. My journey begins. With your help, I will make this game perfect once more.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing really. Just steaming some game. I was just getting a little fresh air and was about to come back in, actually.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here?
I swear it's just steam. I'm making a delicious game dish. Nothing else to see here.
What do you mean by regional expressions, Skinner?
The Garcinia Indica is a popular dish in the region. It's a local delicacy that is quite delicious and has a unique flavor to it. It is a common substitute for game such as venison or wild boar because of its rich, smoky flavor.
Why did you choose to serve this instead of game?
It's a bit of a secret family recipe, but I was trying to surprise and please my guests with something different. I know that game can be a bit intimidating to some diners, and I wanted to provide something special that everyone would enjoy.
But why was it a surprise? Why didn't you let anyone know what you were serving? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, 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 Chalmers. It's not a fire, it's a rainbow. You won't believe how beautiful it is. Come take a look.
I would like to see it, can I?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it. You need to stay out of the way. I will take care of this.
But what about the fire? We need to evacuate. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry about the mess in the house. I hope it all gets sorted out soon. Goodbye.
No worries. Goodbye.
Skinner, the house is burning down?
No, no, it looks like a lovely rainbow. Now you better be on your way. Goodbye.
Okay then. Goodbye.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The cowpea is cooking but not ready yet.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells delicious. What spices are you using?
I'm using garlic, cumin, paprika, and a little bit of chili powder for a bit of heat.
That sounds wonderful. Can I help with anything?
Sure, why don't you slice up some onions and peppers while I finish up the cowpea? No.
How on earth did I let this happen?
I was so sure I had the temperature right. Now everything is ruined and it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? And now if I can just find a way to make this boysenberry work in place of the burnt cowpea. It looks like there's a large bush outside the window. Maybe I can find some berries to work with. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. I'll grab some berries and start experimenting. I'm sure I can figure something out with these. Let's see if I can make a paste out of the boysenberries, mix it with the cowpea, and see if I get something workable. Here goes nothing. All right, I think I've got something here that could work. I'll give it a try and see if it works. Wish me luck. Okay, I think I got it. It's a bit of a strange flavor, but it's workable. Now to see what everyone else thinks of it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed cowpea for lunch. The smoke is just the steam from the cowpea. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here? Tell me the truth.
Okay. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I wasn't fast enough.
What do you mean a regional expression? Cowpeas are not a regional expression.
Actually, I didn't mean to say cowpeas. I meant to say jowpeas. It's an old-timey term for boysenberries. My grandmother used to make a delicious jowpea pie every Sunday.
Are you sure that isn't just something you made up?
No, sir. It's an authentic, regional expression. I can assure you that jowpea is the real name for boysenberries.
Well, if that's true, then why don't I know about it? What's going on here? I think I smell something burning.
Oh, no. That's just the cyclones. Nothing to be concerned about.
Excuse me, but can I take a look at the kitchen?
No, that's not necessary. The cyclones have passed through. Everything is fine.
Okay, but I really think something is amiss here. Oy vey! Skinner! The house is burning down. We gotta get out to here.
What fire? I see no fire. This must be one of those cyclones I've been hearing so much about.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think so. It's just a little breeze. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a breeze. We need to get out of here.
Welcome to my humble abode, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells like something delicious is cooking.
Indeed it is. We are roasting a pig in the backyard for our little get-together. It won't be ready for a few hours yet, but feel free to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, that sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help out until then?
Actually, the sides are almost ready, so you could help me take them out to the table if you'd like. Cursed be this pig roast. What have I done? How can I ever make this right? Is there any way out of this mess? I'm so sorry, Devil. Please forgive me. Okay, Devil, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go outside and see if I can find a wild boar. I'll catch it and make that coda alla vaccinera. That should make everyone at the party happy, right? If I can't find a wild boar, then I'll have to make do with some other type of pork. I've got some onion, garlic, anchovies, carrots, celery, and tomatoes. I'm sure I can make something nice with those ingredients. I'm sure I can make something nice with those ingredients. Wish me luck. I'm counting on you, Dell. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making a steamed pig roast. A traditional treat from my childhood, if you don't mind.
No, I don't mind. Now, please answer my question. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, my oven was malfunctioning and I came in to check on it. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's not like I was trying to escape or anything.
Skinner, you can't expect me to believe this. What is this? Coda alla vaccinara.
Coda alla vaccinara. It's a regional delicacy. Slow-cooked, succulent pork from a secret recipe of Italian farmers. Our chef was so excited to prepare it for you.
But I specifically asked for a pig roast.
Yes, of course. We decided to go the extra mile and give you the very best. This coda alla vaccinara is so tender it practically melts in your mouth. The flavor is out of this world.
But this isn't what I asked for. It's not a gargoyle. This kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out now.
No, there's no fire. I'm sure it's just a gargoyle. Let's take a look at it together, shall we?
No! There's no time for this. We need to put out the fire now.
Come now. I'm sure it's just a gargoyle. No need to worry about this.
That's it. We need to get this fire under control right now, and I'm not standing here arguing. Let's go and get help. What? House on fire. I had better be on my way. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. It's just a little gargoyle problem. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll be sorted soon.
Well, all right then. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Take care, Mr. Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise, Superintendent. Please take a seat. My calla has been cooking for some time, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I'd be happy to wait.
Very well. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calla. I worked so hard on this meal and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? I suppose I could try and salvage what I can, but I'm not sure it will turn out right. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and hope for the best. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? There must be something I can do to replace this burnt calla. That dabu bush outside the window looks like it might do the trick. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. All right, let's see what needs to be done. First, I'll need to cut off some of the branches, then trim them into a bouquet shape. After that, I'll need to bind them together with wire and maybe some string or twine. Finally, I'll have to tie a bow around the stems.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky in here?
I'm steaming some calla for lunch. It's just a little steam, nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is completely full of smoke. I don't believe you. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm telling you the truth. I swear. It's just steam from the calla that I'm steaming.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't calla. It's dabu. What happened to the calla?
Well, it turned out that our supplier switched their inventory and sent us dabu instead of calla. It was an honest mistake, and they have already sent us the correct shipment of calla. We apologize for the inconvenience.
That doesn't explain why the food was already served in the cafeteria. Are you telling me you served the wrong food and no one noticed?
No, of course not. We realized the mistake before the food was served and replaced it with dabu instead. We just wanted to make sure our students had something to eat before the Kala arrived.
That still doesn't explain why someone didn't notice the difference. Did you taste test the food before serving it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Now, Principal Chalmers, don't you worry. It's just the midnight sun. Nothing to be alarmed about.
This isn't the midnight sun, Skinner. It's a fire. We need to take action now.
No, I'm quite certain this is the midnight sun. You can't see it because it's nighttime. We just have to wait it out until morning.
I don't want to see it, Skinner. Let me see the midnight sun. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be on my way.
No problem, Chalmers. It was nice having you here. Have a safe trip home.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. May the midnight sun shine upon you.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are here, bickering all throughout the year. He thinks he is so funny and smart, but she knows who's really in charge of their hearts. Their hijinks in town tonight. It's sure to keep you up all night. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Smells delicious. I assume that's Mrs. Crabapple's famous fazuelos.
Indeed it is. It's not quite done yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
In that case, shall we have a drink while we wait? I have a bottle of fine port I've been wanting to share. No, how could I have been so careless? Now I have to start over again.
I should have paid more attention.
Well, I guess I'll just have to try again. Maybe this time the fazuelos will turn out better. That looks like a garden full of ripe tomatoes. That's it. I can make papa al pomodoro with those. Now all I need is some garlic, olive oil, parsley, and some basil. This is perfect. Now, how can I get to those tomatoes without making a mess?
I know.
I can use a ladder to reach the tomatoes, and I can put a tarp down on the ground to protect it from the dirt and debris. Perfect. Now let's get to work. I know how to make this dish, and it's going to be delicious. Ooh. I'm going to make the best papa al pomodoro ever.
What are you doing here, and why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I'm making steamed fazuelos. Yes, steamed fazuelos. Yes, steamed fazuelos. See, just look at all this steam. Everything is
normal. This kitchen is full of smoke, and you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
There's no need to get suspicious. I swear I was just making fazuelos. Probably I added a bit too much cheese and it started to smoke. That's all.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's a phrase from the old country. It means a surprise like no other. A completely unique dish that's sure to delight your taste buds.
Wait a minute, that doesn't sound like a regional expression at all. Are you sure it's not just a plain old dish with a funny name?
Nonsense. It's a truly special recipe. It's a family tradition that's passed down through the generations. It's a special one, I guarantee you.
Well, I'm not convinced. How about you show me how to make it so I can decide for myself? What is that smell? Is that smoke? Are you sure it's just a Bloody Mary?
Yes, I'm sure. I just made it, and it's definitely a Bloody Mary.
Can I see it?
No, it's not something I want to share.
You're not making any sense. I'm concerned here. There's clearly something wrong, and I think we should take a look. Well, Skinner, this has been a delightful lunch, but I really must be going now. Thank you for inviting me.
Anytime, Chalmers, anytime. Have a nice day.
Ah, Bloody Mary, anyone? I'm having one.
Yeah, no. I really must go. Goodbye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making papata. It'll be ready in a few minutes.
Ah, papetta. I haven't had that in a while. It sounds wonderful.
Well, it's almost finished. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, what have I done? How could I have been so careless? Now I have no time to make more, and I don't have any more ingredients to use. What am I gonna do? Maybe I could try and salvage some of this. Maybe there is a way I can still make something with what I have. I need to come up with a plan to get that Saras del Lausen I saw outside. I could climb out the window and try to reach it, or I could get a ladder and grab it that way. Either way, I need to figure out a way to get it without causing too much trouble. I'm sure I can figure this out. Okay, let's see. What materials do I have around that I could use? I have an old rope, some extra pieces of wood, and a few tools. I think I can make something work. I could fashion a makeshift ladder out of the wood and rope. If I tie the pieces together securely, it should be able to reach the Saras del Lausen. Then I can use the tools to secure it to the window frame. Yes, that's it. I just have to be careful, and I should be able to get the Saras del Lausen without any issues.
All right, let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing at all. This is just steam from the steamed papata I'm making.
See, it's all just harmless steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
All right. I'll get a fire extinguisher.
Skinner, why have you given us Saras del Lausen instead of pappardelle?
Well, this is a very rare dish from a secret island in the South Pacific. It was specially created by traditional chefs to satisfy the cravings of kings and queens. I thought you'd appreciate a special treat.
Skinner, that's highly unlikely. Just tell me the truth.
All right. The truth is, I was out shopping for the papeda when I stumbled across this Saras del Lausen. It looked too delicious to pass up, so I thought I'd surprise you all with a special treat instead.
Skinner, this is still not the truth. Please be honest with me. What happened to the papeda? Hey, Skinner, what's happening in the kitchen? That's a lot of smoke.
Ah, don't worry, it's just the earthquake lights. See how they're flickering on and off?
Actually, I think that's smoke, not the lights.
No, it's just the lights. They always do that when there's an earthquake.
Can I take a look in the kitchen and make sure? Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now, but I think I see smoke coming from your house.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just earthquake lights.
Oh, okay. Take care and call me if you need any help with the fire.
No fires here. Everything is fine. Have a good day.
I'll take your word for it. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. I just need a few more minutes to finish it up.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you go ahead and take a seat? I'll give you a call when everything is ready.
Sounds wonderful.
Let me just check on the Sansevieria. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Sansevieria. This isn't how I wanted to start my day. I was trying to be so careful, too. I guess I'll just have to start over and be more careful next time. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I just have to accept it and move on. Hey, I think I see some forsythia outside the window, and it looks like it would be a great replacement for the burnt scents of the area.
I can't remember if I have any gardening tools in the shed, but I'm sure I can manage with my hands. Let's go have a look.
Oh, this looks promising. I need to get closer to see if this is forsythia. I hope it is. Yes, it is forsythia. Now let's see how I can go about replacing the Sansevieria. First, I need to dig around the burnt Sansevieria to remove it. I'll have to be careful not to disturb the other plants too much. Then I can start digging the new hole for the forsythia. Once the hole is ready, I'll make sure the forsythia is planted at the right depth and give it a good watering. All done. Now let's just wait and see how it blooms.
What do you think you're doing in here? There's smoke everywhere. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Sansevieria I'm making. The smoke is entirely necessary for the flavor.
You better have a good explanation for all this, because this doesn't look good at all.
I understand your concern, sir, but I assure you that everything is fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to get back to my cooking.
Skinner? I asked for Sansevieria, not forsythia.
What is going on here?
Well, you see, we had a rare opportunity to buy these forsythia plants at a discount. We knew you and the other faculty members would appreciate their beauty and elegance, whereas the Sansevieria was going to cost a lot more. So we thought it was a great bargain and decided to go with the...
No, Skinner. I'm not buying this. What's really going on?
All right, I'll admit it. We had a mix-up with the order, and we accidentally sent you the wrong plant. We apologize for the confusion, and we'll be sure to replace the plant with the correct one as soon as we can.
I see. You should have been honest from the beginning. I hope this doesn't happen again. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
Well, it appears to me that there is a chupacabra in the kitchen. I assure you there is no fire.
Skinner, I don't think it's a chupacabra. I think we should call the fire department.
No. It is a chupacabra. I'm sure of it. Do you want to see it?
Yes. I'd like to see it. Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. What's going on here? Is everything all right?
Yes, of course. Nothing to worry about. Just a little chupacabra causing a bit of a ruckus. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, if you say so, I'd better be going. Good day.
Have a pleasant day, Chalmers.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. Our chef is cooking up some traditional companion cuisine tonight. I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Lovely. I'm looking forward to it. Should we have a seat in the meantime?
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable, Superintendent, and I'll bring you a glass of wine to start off the evening. How could I be so careless? I was so looking forward to enjoying this delicious Satara Campagna, and now I've ruined it. Why did I have to be so careless?
This really sucks.
I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. At least I still have some ingredients left in the fridge. I'll just have to try my best to make something else delicious. I think I could use Reese's Puffs to replace the burnt Satara Campagna. Let me go take a look at them in the store and see if they'll work. Okay, I'm off to the store now. If this works, then I'm a genius. Fingers crossed. Oh, and if I'm really lucky, maybe they'll even have some chocolate-flavored Reese's Puffs. I better hurry if I'm gonna get this done before dinner. Okay, here I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is all just steam from the steamed Satara Campagna I'm making. It's a traditional southern Italian dish.
Are you sure it's not a fire? This room is full of smoke.
No, it's definitely steam. But if you'd like me to prove it, I can open the window and show you that there is no fire inside.
Skinner, how can you expect us to believe this? This isn't Satara Campagna. It's Reese's Puffs. What is going on here? Why the sudden change?
Ah, I see. Well, let me explain. You see, Satara Campagna is an old regional expression. It's an ancient dialect spoken by a small farming village in an isolated part of Italy. Unfortunately, the villagers stopped making their signature dish, so we had to find a replacement. We searched.
Skinner, that's an absurd explanation. How do you expect us to believe that?
Well, I understand your skepticism, but I assure you it's all true. In fact, the villagers have a special blessing they give their food before they eat it. It's called a benedizione. I'm sure if you tried it, you'd appreciate it as much as the villagers do.
This is still far-fetched, Skinner. Is there any proof you can offer that what you say is true? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that's impossible. It's just a noctilucent cloud, nothing to be alarmed about. In fact, I'm sure it will be gone soon. There's no need to bother the fire department.
I can see the flames and smoke. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, there's no need to be concerned. I'm sure it's just a noctilucent cloud. In fact, let's just wait a few minutes and see if it passes. Don't bother the fire department yet.
My goodness, Skinner, this is obviously a fire.
We cannot just sit here and do nothing.
Can I please get a better look for myself?
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to get going. Bye.
Wait, Chalmers, don't you smell something? How about a noctilucent cloud? That's something special, isn't it?
Skinner, are you serious? There's a house burning down behind you.
What? No, I don't see any fire. I think it's just a noctilucent cloud.
Don't worry about it.
Okay then, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a delicious Berberidopsis stew.
Oh, sounds delightful. What kind of spices did you use?
Well, I used a bit of basil, some coriander, and a tablespoon of oregano to give it a nice kick.
That sounds like an interesting combination. And what's the main ingredient?
The main ingredient is Berberidopsis, a vegetable that's native to this region. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think once you try it, you'll like it. Oh, no. How could I be so stupid? I should have paid more attention. It's my own fault. I'm such an idiot. Sighs. Well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There's no use crying over spilled milk. Hey, Frank, it looks like I'm in a bit of trouble here. Any ideas on how I can salvage this? It's now or never. I'm sure that Guggia will do the trick. I just need to figure out how I can get my hands on some Guggia. I think I saw a nursery down the street. Let's go get some of those plants and see if that works. Come on, imaginary person, let's go. Time to get those Guggia and make this garden look beautiful again. We can do this. All right, let's get going. I just need to make sure I don't get too carried away and buy too much. We don't want to waste any money. I hope this works. At least I can give it a try and see if I'm successful. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Berberidopses I'm making. It's a very delicate process, so I'm making sure it doesn't overcook.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just airing the room out so that it wouldn't get too smoky.
What regional expression is Gujia?
It's a term of endearment used in the Gobi Desert, meaning little sweetheart. Perfectly harmless and quite delicious. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I remain skeptical. Is there any other proof that this is a regional expression?
Yeah. It's an ancient practice for nomads in the desert to use these sweet, simple pastries as offerings to their gods and ancestors. Very unique and very traditional.
All right. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Let's try this Gujia then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Uruk. They love to sneak in at night and cause fires.
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We should just get out of here as quickly as we can.
Skinner, we need to put out this fire before it gets out of hand. Yikes. What's going on here? Is there a fire?
No fire. It's just some Uruk. Hi.
Well, I guess I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll talk to you later.
No worries. Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to join us. Please, come in. I'm afraid the Kaktugi isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here, whatever it is.
It's a traditional Korean dish called kakdugi. It's spicy cubed radish kimchi. It won't be ready for another 15 minutes or so, but please feel free to make yourself comfortable while you wait.
Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
It's one of my favorites. I'm sure you'll love it. Why did I mess this up? I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? Let me see what I can find outside the window. Dogger. That should do the trick. Just need to figure out how to get it inside. I know. I'll try to lure it with food. That should do it. Here, Dogger. Come here and I'll give you a treat. Good Dogger, come on in. Now let's see if this can replace the burnt kakdugi. Perfect. This Dogger is just the right size and shape. Now, how to keep it in place?
What on earth is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some kakdugi, that's all. You know how it is, Superintendent Chalmers.
No, I don't. Explain.
Well, the kakdugi requires a sustained burst of heat to cook properly, and the steam helps lock in the moisture. I was just ensuring the process was going according to plan.
Where's the regional expression from? How did you come across it?
Well, I was doing some research on ancient Korean cuisines, and I stumbled upon this unique dish. I thought it would be a great alternative to the kakdugi that you requested.
Ancient Korean cuisines? Are you sure it has nothing to do with the vendor you bought it from?
No, I assure you this is a genuine regional dish. I'm sure you'll find it to be quite delicious and flavorful.
I find it hard to believe that you had no idea what this was when you bought it. Can you explain how you came across it? Skinner, I can smell smoke. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, the kitchen isn't on fire. I think it's just a haunted house, nothing to worry about.
But I can see smoke coming from the kitchen. Please let me see it for myself.
No. I'm sure it's just a haunted house. Don't worry about it.
But I'm sure there's a fire. We have to get out of here. Well, I should really get going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers. You know, this old place is quite a gem. People say it's haunted, but I don't believe it for a second. Enjoy your day.
You too. See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Principal Skinner, what about the fire?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making butterfish. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to taste it. What did you season it with?
Just a little bit of garlic, lemon, and parsley. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the butterfish. I was so looking forward to eating it. What a waste. What am I going to do now? God, I know I don't talk to you much, but if you could just help me out here, I'd really appreciate it. You know what? Maybe I can try to salvage it. Let me see what I can do. Lord, if you're listening, and I hope you are, please show me the way to replace this burnt butterfish with gumbo. Show me the path I need to take, and I'll make it happen. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. I'm sure there's something out there that I can use. I just need to find it. Please show me the way. I need your help, Lord. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, let's see what I can find outside this window.
What the hell is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire?
No, it's just steam. I was experimenting with a new recipe.
Experimenting? You better not be playing with fire in my kitchen. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, what is this?
Well, it's a new culinary trend the cafeteria staff is experimenting with. A gumbo, like soup, made with a secret blend of ingredients. It's surprisingly delicious, actually.
But this isn't butterfish. That's what was listed on the menu.
Oh, right. No, I'm afraid the butterfish didn't arrive on schedule. But we felt confident that this gumbo could provide similar flavors and tastes, while being a bit more adventurous. We're sure you'll love it.
I see. And where's the butterfish? What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a blood moon. It happens from time to time, and it's perfectly natural.
That's not a blood moon. That's a kitchen fire. We got to do something now.
No need to panic. I'm sure the fire will just go away on its own eventually.
That's ridiculous. We need to call the fire department and put this fire out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be getting back now.
Of course. Well, it was a pleasure having you over.
Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
Wait, what's this?
Oh dear. It appears the house is on fire. We should probably take care of this.
Right. I'll call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What are you preparing?
I'm making a vegetarian chili. Should be ready in about 30 minutes. Would you care for something to drink in the meantime?
A glass of wine would be lovely.
Excellent. Let me get that for you. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it. How did I not notice the timer?
I can't believe I burned Gary Francione. That was supposed to be a special dinner. I'm such an idiot.
I'm really sorry, Gary. I'm so sorry. If there was any way I could make it up to you, I would. Aha, I think I have it. Meatless Monday. That way, I can replace the burnt Gary Francione with a healthier, plant-based alternative that still satisfies the customer's craving for flavor and texture. This could be the solution we've been looking for. Yes, this could definitely work. I'm gonna run it by the team and see what they think. Now I just need to figure out what ingredients to use and how to market it. This could be the start of something big. Just imagine, our restaurant will be the first in town to offer Meatless Monday. Everyone will be talking about it. I better get to work right away. This is gonna be great.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm making a delicious steamed Gary Francione. You should really try it. It's really good.
Skinner, you're not fooling me. Is there something else going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just the steam from the steamed Gary Francione. I can assure you there's no fire.
Skinner, I thought we agreed that tonight was Gary Francione night. What happened to the food we were supposed to have?
Oh, well, you see, the catering company had a bit of a mix-up.
It turns out that the Gary Francione food was, accidentally shipped off to a different party. But don't worry, I've got some other delicious food for us, courtesy of the meat.
Wait, Meatless Monday. What is this? You know I don't eat meatless food.
Oh, of course you don't need to worry about that. I made sure to get something special for us. This Meatless Monday meal is made with all natural organic ingredients, and it's one of my personal favorites. I think you'll love it.
Skinner, I think you're avoiding my question. Where is the Gary Francione food? Mr. Skinner, please tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, I can assure you that the kitchen is not on fire. What you are seeing is actually a grouping of stone circles.
Mr. Skinner, I insist that you show me the kitchen. I demand to see it for myself.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I cannot let you do that. It is not safe to enter the kitchen at this time.
What do you mean it's not safe? Are you trying to hide something from me? Well, I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Always a pleasure. Take care.
You too.
Ah, yes. Stone circles.
I've been meaning to take a look at them. Just fascinating.
Yeah, sure. Well, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
The Toto is nearly ready.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Thank you. I'd love a cup of coffee if you have any.
Of course. I'll just be a moment. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Toto. How could I have been so careless? I don't have time to make another one.
I need to serve it to my guests soon. Oh, what a mess.
Well, I guess I can try to salvage what I can and serve some sort of alternative. Maybe I can whip up something quickly that they'll like. I wonder if that pike I saw out there would make a good replacement for this burnt-out Toto.
It looks like it might be a good fit. If I can get it in here, then maybe I can fix this too and get it working again.
Now, I just need a way to get that pike in here. I know, I'll fashion a rope out of some of the fabric I've lying around. Then maybe I can attach it to the window and pull it in here. That might work. Right then, time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? What is all of this smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just steam from the steamed Toto I'm making. It's a special recipe from my grandmother. It shouldn't be too smoky.
Come on, Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This kitchen is on fire. Tell me what happened.
It was just an accident. I was trying to light the stove and it got out of hand.
Skinner, what is going on here? Did you switch out the food?
No, I didn't switch the food. This is a regional expression for Toto. In this area, they call it pike. It's a common dish around here, and I thought I should bring the locals a taste of their home cooking.
But Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you didn't switch the food?
Absolutely not. All the ingredients are the same, just with a different name.
I assure you, this is the local Toto, just with a regional expression.
Ah, that's really hard to believe, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. I think it's a ciccatrice. I've heard reports of them around here lately.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's apparently quite elusive.
Okay, then why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Ah, thank you for lunch. I should probably get going now.
Ah, of course. It was a pleasure to have you here.
Yes. Well, good. Bye.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
Yes, it is nice to see you too. Please have a seat. The flatbread is not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. Perhaps some water would be nice.
Of course, help yourself. Can I get you anything else to snack on while you wait? Oh God, why did this have to happen? How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Please forgive me. I guess I need to start over, but I'm so hungry. Please help me figure out what to do next. Thank you, Lord, for this answer to my prayer. Please give me the guidance and the strength that I need to replace this burnt flatbread with cereman. I am so grateful for this opportunity, and I am trusting in you to show me how. Okay, Lord, now I need to figure out how to get my hands on some cereman. I need to find someone who can help me with this task. Please help me figure out how to make it happen. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go talk to my neighbor who I know works with cereman. He might be able to help me out with this. Lord, please guide me in this task and help me to find the right path to get the cereman. And thank you, Lord, for providing me with this solution. Amen. Now I just need to get the cereman, and I should be able to complete this task in no time.
What on earth are you doing here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Why? Oh, there's no smoke. It's just steam. I'm just boiling some water for coffee, and I think it's boiling over.
It certainly looks like smoke to me. Open some windows and let's see what's really going on in here.
No need for that. I'll turn down the heat and it will clear up soon.
Skinner, why did you bring us cereman instead of flatbread?
Well, the store was out of flatbread. So I figured cereman would be a nice alternative. It's a superfood full of nutrients and antioxidants, and it tastes great. Plus, I got it on sale.
Skinner, that's not the truth. You need to explain what really happened.
Okay, I actually mistook the flatbread for cereman in the store. It was an honest mistake, I swear.
Well, it still doesn't explain why you bought the wrong item. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, that won't be necessary. We just had a malfunction in the stove. It's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't just smoke. We need to call the fire department right now.
No, really, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let me just take a look and see what's causing it.
Skinner, it's not just a... Oh, my goodness. My house is burning down. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner, for the delightful lunch. I must go now, but I'll be sure to stop by again soon.
Yes, please do. And I wish you the best of luck with the fire.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
Good luck.
Thanks again.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah. Yes, I'm making Joel's pintos. They won't be ready for a little while, but please make yourself comfortable.
It smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. How did I mess this up? I was so sure I had it figured out this time. I really wanted to impress everyone with my cooking. Now this. What can I do now? Should I just order some takeout or try to salvage these beans? Oh, the mess I've made. I think those Kitchener buns out there might do the trick. I just need to find a way to get them into the kitchen. Well, maybe if I can get them through the window, I'll be able to put this dilemma to bed. Here's an idea. I'll move the furniture around, open up the window, and then use a broomstick as a makeshift arm to grab the buns. All right, let's give it a try. 1, 2, 3, and grab. Hooray! Success.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? Don't lie to me, Seymour.
Oh, I was merely steaming some Joel's pintos, Superintendent Chalmers. It's all completely normal. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Steam doesn't typically make a room full of smoke. Now, tell me the truth, or else you'll be looking for a new job.
Well, it's just that, I was testing a new recipe for tamales and the heat was a bit too high. That's why the kitchen is so smoky.
What are you trying to pull, Skinner? Where are the Joel's pintos?
Oh, these aren't Joel's pintos. These are Kitchener buns.
It's a traditional dish from the Northeast, popular amongst the locals. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
That's not true, Skinner. I've lived here my entire life and I've never heard of such a thing. It's time you stopped avoiding the truth and admitted what you did.
Well, I was trying to be inventive. Besides, these Kitchener buns are delicious. Maybe you should try one before you make your judgment.
I'm not interested in your lies, Skinner. Just tell me the truth. Where are the Joel's pintos? Skinner! I need to see the kitchen for myself so I can know there's no fire.
No, there's no need. I can assure you that it's just Selma. She tends to get a bit too hot when she cooks.
I need to see the kitchen for myself, Skinner. I won't take no for an answer.
All right, I'll take you to the kitchen, but I'm warning you, you won't find anything out of the ordinary.
Let's go. Skinner, I think there's something you should know. Your house is on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. That's just Selma burning dinner again. She does this all the time. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't Selma burning dinner. Your house is on fire.
Oh, for Pete's sake. So, all right, I'll go check it out. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Stay here. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. What an odd pair. Skinner often lies, but Chalmers doesn't care. Willy-nilly tall tales from Skinner fly. Nothing works out, except Chalmers' deep sigh. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. My wife is making some wholemeal bread for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds delicious. What other kinds of food are you having for dinner?
We're having roasted potatoes, a salad, and some fresh-baked biscuits. Well, that was a disaster. I knew I shouldn't have left the bread in the oven that long. Oh, why do I always do this? I guess I just don't think things through. Oh, wish I had someone here to help me out. Hey, wait a minute, I do. Hey, what do you think I should do? I mean, the bread is burnt to a crisp. I doubt I can salvage it. Should I just start over again? Come on now, I need to think of something fast. What can I use instead of burnt wholemeal bread? Maybe. Maybe. I remember seeing some growing outside when I was walking by earlier. That should work. Let's go see if I can find some. All right, here I go. Come on, come on. Where are you, Nguri? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, now I can make sure this meal still tastes good despite the burnt bread. Thanks, imaginary character. Now let's get back in the kitchen and get to work.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed whole meal bread I'm baking. I, got a craving for it. No big deal.
What about the smoke? What about you trying to escape out the window?
The window was just open and I was getting a bit of fresh air. I wasn't trying to escape. It's all perfectly innocent, I assure you.
Mr. Skinner, I'm not sure I understand. What is this new food called anguri?
Why, it's a regional expression for whole meal bread. It's been popular in the area for many years.
But that doesn't make any sense. If it's actually a different type of food, why did you tell us it was whole meal bread?
Because I wanted to give you a taste of local culture. Besides, I'm sure you'll find the anguri to be just as delicious as whole meal bread.
But this isn't what I asked for. I wanted whole meal bread, and you gave me something completely different. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, Mr. Chalmers, it must be a jackalope. You don't believe there are fire-breathing jackalopes, do you?
No, of course not. I just can't let you see it, you know. It would be too dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not in the mood for games. We need to get this fire out before it spreads.
No, Mr. Chalmers, the fire is not real. I'm sure it's just a mischievous jackalope. I'm sorry I can't let you get any closer for your own safety.
Skinner, I think it's time for us to call the fire department and get this fire under control. Please, let's put safety first. Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Ah, yes, see you later. Don't let the jackalope bite.
I'm not sure what you mean, but okay. Goodbye.
Have a great day out there. Bye now.
You too.
Good evening, Dr. Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It's great to be here. What's that delicious smell?
Oh, that's the dumb aloo. It should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. I'll have a beer, please.
Of course, coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. Oh, what a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen. Now, there's no way to save the dumb aloo. I guess I'll have to start over. But this time I'll have to pay closer attention and be more careful. And next time I should make sure I'm not distracted. That would make it easier to prevent this from happening again. I need something crunchy to replace the burnt dumb aloo. Maybe I could use orelette. I think I remember seeing some in the kitchen cabinet earlier. I better go check and see if it's still there. Time to hop to it. Off I go. Maybe I can make this work. Just a little bit more effort, and I'll have an edible dish again.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
It's just steam from the steamed dumaloo I'm making. I just needed to boil the potatoes for a bit.
No, it smells like something is burning. Don't try to fool me. You have to tell me the truth.
Honest, it's just the steam, I swear.
What is going on here, Skinner? You said you were bringing dumaloo, not orelette.
Ah, yes. Well, I was in the back kitchen when I noticed that the dumaloo had been contaminated with a mysterious green substance. Worried about everybody's health, I took it upon myself to swap it with orelette. Safety first, after all.
And what was the mysterious green substance?
Oh, it was one of those things. You know, the kind of goop the aliens leave behind. I just wanted to make sure nobody got sick.
Aliens? Really? Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We must get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be extraterrestrial life. Do you want to take a closer look?
No. We need to get out of here now. We have to alert the fire department.
No, I'm sure it is nothing. If we wait a few minutes more, it will go away on its own.
No. We need to leave now. This is a serious emergency. Thank you, Superintendent Skinner, but I really should be heading out. I'm sure you have a lot on your plate. Are you sure you don't want me to help with the fire?
Oh, no worries. There's no fire. It's probably just some kind of extraterrestrial life form or something. Let's just hope it doesn't cause too much trouble and move on.
If you say so. Well, thank you again for lunch. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Will do. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm in the middle of cooking up a stuffed squid. It should be ready soon.
I'm famished. What made you decide to cook squid?
It's one of my favorite dishes. I like to experiment with new recipes, and I figured it was time I tried out this one. I'm sure you'll like it. What a disaster. How could I have been so careless? I thought I was paying attention, yet I still managed to burn the squid. I can't believe I made such a mess of this. Hopefully I can salvage some of it and make it taste okay. I guess I just have to learn from this mistake. And make sure to pay closer attention next time. There's a fishing boat in the harbor. If I can find a way to get to it, maybe I can buy some fresh jinhua. That should do nicely for the stuffed squid. I'd better hurry. Let's see if I can find a way to get to the boat before it leaves. Maybe I can ask the dock workers for help. They must be used to people renting boats. I'll try that first. All right, let's go and see if I can find someone to help me. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed stuffed squid, and there's some steam from that. It's nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. Is there a fire in here?
No, of course not. I was just trying to get some fresh air. Really, there's nothing to worry about. I promise.
Skinner, what is this? It looks nothing like stuffed squid.
Yes, I believe this is a regional dish called jinhua. It's a specialty around here, and I'm sure you're going to love it. I'm sure you'll find it very flavorful and satisfying.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't just a cover-up for something else?
No, I assure you this is authentic jinhua. It's a wonderful dish, and I wouldn't lie about something like this. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's just see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not. That's just a Flying Dutchman. Nothing to worry about here.
Let me see it then. I need proof.
No, you can't. It will just scare you more. It's nothing to worry about.
At least call for help. This is out of control. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Seymour. The house is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Fire? No, 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 no. That's the Flying Dutchman. Just an old seafaring legend.
That's not a legend, that's a real fire. We need to call the fire department right now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink? The puffer fish is cooking but not ready yet.
That sounds lovely, thank you. What a unique dish. Is it something you like to cook often?
Yes, it's one of my specialties. It's a bit of a delicate process getting the puffer fish just right, but the results are definitely rewarding. Oh, gods, why me? How could I have made such a foolish mistake?
I should have kept an eye on that fish. I'm so unlucky. I can't believe it. I guess I'll just have to start again and make something else.
Well, I guess at least I'm lucky the smoke alarm didn't go off. I guess I should count my blessings. Oh, God, if you can hear me, I ask for help. Can you provide a way for me to replace this burnt puffer fish with something sweet and icy, like sorbites? Please help me out of this sticky situation. I'll take whatever help I can get, be it a shortcut or a sign, a friend or a miracle, to make this puffer fish dish turn into something delicious instead. I'll be sure to thank you later, so please show me the way to help me out of this jam. Thank you. Now what to do next?
What are you doing in here? Did you start a fire? Why are you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just steaming up a delicious puffer fish. It's a delicate process and produces a lot of steam, which might make it seem like there's a fire, but I assure you there's none. I'm just preparing a meal for lunch.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's making a lot of smoke. So I need to know the truth. Have you started a fire or not?
No, I promise there's no fire. It's just the steam from the puffer fish. I'm sorry if it looks suspicious, but I can assure you I'm not doing anything wrong.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why isn't there pufferfish?
Regional expression, Chief. I know pufferfish is a classic, but I thought it would be fun to try a new twist on an old favorite.
So, I got sorbites. Trust me, it's just as good.
I don't believe it. Are you trying to tell me you got rid of the pufferfish without consulting me?
No one makes changes to my menu without my permission.
No, you misunderstand me, Chief. I got the pufferfish, but it came in a somewhat different form. I mean, when I received it, it was already shaped like sorbites.
I thought that might be a good way to mix things up a bit, so I went with it.
That's a lie, and you know it. You were trying to get away with something here, Skinner. You had no intention of actually getting pufferfish, so you switched it out for something else without consulting me. That's why I'm demanding an explanation now. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
Oh, no. I'm afraid that's not it. It must be homunculus.
What? What is homunculus?
It's an ancient and powerful force that we cannot comprehend. It's best to just leave it alone.
But there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. All the same, I'm getting a little worried about that fire. Maybe we should do something about it?
Oh, don't be silly. It's just my homunculus acting up again. It will be all right.
Are you sure? It looks like the house might be burning down.
Nonsense. That's just the homunculus way of expressing himself. There's no need to worry.
But what if the fire spreads?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. Please make yourself at home. My fortaleza is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you happen to have a nice glass of wine?
Yes, absolutely. I have a nice selection of red and white wines. Would you prefer one of those?
Yes, a nice white wine would be perfect. Thank you.
No problem. I'll go get it for you. Damn it, I've done it again. I can't believe I burned the fortaleza. It was supposed to be perfect. What was I thinking? Maybe I should have been more careful or paid more attention to the heat. There's no use crying over spilled milk, I guess. That tree looks like it has great branches.
I bet I could use them to build a new fortaleza out of tetrazzini. I just need some rope and some tools, and I should be able to make it happen.
Now, what do I need to do next? I should probably check the supplies around the house, see if there's anything I can use for the ropes and tools. Once that's done, I'll need to find a way to carry the tetrazzini over to the tree. That should be the easy part. Okay, let's get started.
Scare, what are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Ow. Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed fortaleza. It's a traditional Latin American dish. I guess the steam was a bit too much, and that's why it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
That's no excuse. The fire department is on their way, and you better have an explanation.
Okay. I was trying to make a steamed fortaleza, and the pressure cooker exploded. I was trying to vent the steam out the window so I didn't set off the fire alarm. I'm sorry.
Skinner, this is obviously not fortaleza. What is this?
This is an exciting new regional dish we call tetrazzini. It features a saucy tomato sauce blended with mushrooms and peppers, all enveloped in a light Parmesan cheese. It is a delightful combination of flavors and textures that is sure to please your palate.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is really going on here?
I assure you, this is the real deal. It's a new dish we've been working on, and we are confident that it will become popular. We believe this dish is a great representation of the unique flavor profile of the region.
Really, Skinner? I'm not convinced. I think you swapped out the fortaleza for something else. Now what is it? Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's a ghost ship. Don't worry, it won't hurt us.
A ghost ship? I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a ghost ship, remember? It's invisible.
Skinner! This is serious. We need to leave now. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Don't you smell it? I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was nice to see you as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Do take care.
You too.
Oh, and Skinner, the house is on fire.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just a ghost ship passing by.
Are you sure? Because it sure looks like there is a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Azaruja sausage is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. Anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. I have everything under control here. Have a seat, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
Thank you. I think I will.
Would you like a glass of ice-cold water while you wait? I can't believe I did that. I was so careful.
Now the entire batch is ruined. How am I ever gonna be able to make sausage again?
I guess I'll just have to start from scratch and be extra careful this time around. I think I might be able to find something outside that could work as a replacement for the burnt Azaruja sausage. What did I see out there a few moments ago?
Oh, I remember now. I think I saw some Osaka nearby. If I can get enough of it, I can make a...
Perfect substitution for the burnt Azaruja sausage. I'm gonna give it a try. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Time to get out there and find that Osaka.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I'm just steaming some Azaruja sausages. The smoke is from the steam.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
No, it's just the steam. Definitely just the steam.
Regional expression or not, what are you trying to pull here?
Nothing. I'm just trying to provide the best food for your team. Oh. Osaka is a very popular dish in this area, and I thought it might be a nice change from the usual.
I think we all know that's not true. You'd better come clean or I'm going to have to report this to the director.
Okay. I confess. The truth is, Azaruja sausage isn't available at the moment, and Osaka was the closest I could find. I didn't want to let your team down, so I decided to try this instead. I hope you can forgive me.
Well, I appreciate your honesty, but I expect you to be more diligent in the future. What's going on in there? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a little ghost. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, that's not recommended. It's best if we just ignore it and hope it goes away.
But there's smoke coming from the kitchen. There could be a fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No hurry, Chalmers. Stay a while.
Okay. But is everything all right? I thought I smelled something burning.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's just the ghosts. They're quite active today.
Ah, okay then. Well, I should be on my way. Have a nice day, Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
I'm making an asher. It's not ready yet, unfortunately. Would you like something else to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful, thank you. What do you have?
We have some wine, beer, and tea. What would you like? Oh, no. I've ruined the asher. I was so looking forward to eating it tonight.
This is so frustrating. Oh, if only I had paid more attention to the stove instead of daydreaming.
I guess I will have to start over and try again. There's no use in being angry with myself. I just need to focus and try harder next time. I think I can use the Dutsia outside the window to replace the burn to shore.
I just need to cut the Dutsia into the right shape and size and then put it in place.
Let me see what tools I have around here that I can use. Maybe I can find something to help me shape the Dutsia. Here's a pair of garden shears. Perfect. Now let me get to work on the Dutsia. Okay, I'm gonna need to measure the burn to shore first. Then I can shape the Dutsia to match the measurements of the burn to shore. Okay, got it. Now to cut the Dutsia. Here we go.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's just the steam from the steam to shore I'm making. It's a traditional Turkish dessert.
Skinner, don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. I can smell the smoke. Now put out the fire and explain what you were doing.
Okay. I guess I was trying to make some toast using a toaster oven and it got a little out of hand.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. It's the newest health food craze. It's called Dutsia, and it's a high-protein, low-carbohydrate alternative to traditional Ashur. Trust me, it's all the rage in health food circles.
But why didn't you bring the asher you said you would?
Well, you know what they say about trends? Like the wind, they can change direction in an instant. I just wanted to make sure we had the latest, and the greatest, and the greatest. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. Where is the asher? Skinner, what is going on? I can see the smoke and flames coming out of the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No need to worry, Chalmers. That's just what we call the Rainbow Bridge. We don't need to call the fire department.
Rainbow Bridge? I don't believe you. I demand to see it for myself.
No. You don't have to worry about that. We can take care of it without involving the fire department.
If there's nothing wrong, then you'll let me see it. Otherwise, I'm calling the fire department.
Well, thanks for lunch, Seymour. I should be going now.
You're always welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, and don't forget Rainbow Bridge.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Welcome to my home, Principal Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I must say I'm quite impressed with your place.
Thank you. I'm afraid the Salamaria isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
I see. So what would you like to do in the meantime?
Well, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in the living room and catch up? I'm sure we have plenty to talk about. Why did I have to burn the Salamaria? Everything was going so well until now. I was so excited to make it for the party, and now I've ruined it all. I should have taken more care when I was cooking. Now I don't know what to do. I can't let everyone down. Aha! That's it. Foxit biscuits. Just the thing to replace the burnt Salamaria. Time to switch things up and get the customers something new and delicious. Now let me see what I can do to make this happen. First step, getting in touch with the Fox's Biscuits Company and see if they're interested in doing business with me. Then it's just a matter of making sure I have the right ingredients and supplies to start making them. This is going to be great. I'm sure the customers will love it. All right, time to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed Salamaria I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
You're lying. I can smell the smoke. What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear it's just the Salamaria. There's no fire.
Skinner, why is this food not Salamaria? I specifically asked for that.
Oh, the Salamaria wasn't available, so I got the next best thing.
Fox's Biscuits. They're incredibly delicious and the perfect substitute. They have even more flavor and crunch than Salamaria.
That doesn't make sense. Salamaria is usually made with pork and other meats. Fox's Biscuits are just cookies.
This is a special variety of Fox's Biscuits. They have the same savory qualities as Salamaria, but with a delicious crunch that can't be found elsewhere. It's an absolute must. Try.
So you're telling me you decided to substitute my order with something that has nothing to do with Salamaria? What's going on here? I can see the smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. It looks like there's a fire.
No. That's not a fire. That's a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure about that? Could I take a look and see for myself?
No need. It's definitely a grid bug. Just ignore it and it will go away.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to take a look and see for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I'd better be going.
What? What kind of nonsense is that? There's no fire here. It's just a minor grid bug. What could you possibly be in such a hurry for?
I think it would be a good idea if I left now. I can come back later.
Nonsense. We were just getting started. There's no need to rush off. Besides, it looks like the grid bug isn't causing any problems at all.
But...
Hey, Chalmers! Come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thanks, Skinner. What's on the menu?
I made steamed Parmesan. It's one of my favorites.
Sounds interesting.
I hope you like it. I made it just for you. Shit, I burned the Parmesan. Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. Okay, think fast. What can I do? I know. I'll pretend like it's supposed to be burned. He'll never know the difference. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, Chalmers, lunch is ready. Oh, look at that. A cat just caught a mouse. I'll tell Chalmers that's our lunch. He's never gonna know the difference. Hey, Chalmers, lunch is ready. I hope this works. Chalmers, I'm so sorry. I know you're a vegetarian.
What the hell is going on in here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was cooking the Parmesan and...
I have a little burnt. The whole thing is burnt to a crisp. And what's that smell?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was just burning some incense. I thought it would make the kitchen smell nice.
Burning incense? Are you trying to kill me? Skinner, what is this?
It's, Parmesan. I, got it from, the store.
The store? But I thought you said you made it.
Oh, no, I meant, lunch.
So you're telling me you didn't make any of this food? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you see the smoke?
Oh, that. Yeah, I was just burning some incense. I thought it would make the kitchen smell nice.
Burning incense? Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I would never do that.
And why is the kitchen on fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Thanks for coming over, Chalmers. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, see you.
Phew. That was close.
What the hell was that?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good evening, Skinner. What a cozy place you have here. Smells like something is cooking.
Yes, salmonberry pie. It's nearly done. Make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few more minutes.
Thank you. That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself?
Well, I'm an artist and a teacher. I'm currently teaching at the local art school and have been for the past 3 years. I'm passionate about creating works of art that capture the essence of my surroundings, whether it's the play of shadows in the forest or the sun setting over the sea. Gods, why have you done this to me? What have I done to deserve this? I spent so much time preparing this meal and I worked so hard to make it perfect.
I just wanted to make something special for my friends and family.
Why must this happen to me? Is there any way I can salvage? No, the salmonberry is burned beyond repair. Maybe I can make something else. Maybe I can find another way to show my love. I can't let my hard work go to waste. Gods of nature, I ask for your help. Please show me the way to replace this burnt salmonberry with Solandra. I seek your wisdom and blessing to make this happen. I will show my respect and gratitude if you provide me with the knowledge and resources I need. I thank you for hearing my prayer, and I will strive to honor your request. In your name, I ask for this help.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed salmonberry I'm making. Honest, I just took it off the stove.
That's impossible. The smoke is coming from the stove. Do you expect me to believe that you were making steamed salmonberry? What else have you been up to?
It's true. I'm making dinner.
Skinner, this isn't salmonberry. It's Solandra. What's going on here?
Oh, that's easy. I had to substitute the salmonberry because it has been recalled from all stores due to a potential salmonella contamination.
So, I thought it would be best to provide a substitute that was safe to eat. Solandra is just as nutritious and delicious.
Really? Are you sure about that? I've never heard of Solandra before.
Oh, of course. It's a rare, exotic fruit that I wasn't able to find anywhere else. It is packed with vitamins and minerals, so I thought it would be a good replacement for the salmonberry. I promise it's safe to eat.
Well, if you say so, let's hope you're right. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, no, no. I'm telling you that's not a fire, it's an ocean current. You can't see it, but it's here.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It's an ocean current. I'm not going to show you something that isn't there.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department to be sure. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. And don't worry, it's just the ocean current outside. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I'll be sure to remember that.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The torte is still in the oven, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful already.
I'm so glad you could join us. Would you like to have a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. Can I get you a glass of wine or anything else to drink while we wait? Well, that's just great. I can't believe I burned the Runeberg torte. I must have been distracted. Now I'm going to have to start all over. It's all right. I can do this. I'll just have to start from scratch and be more careful this time. Aha. That shrub is just the ticket. I'll cut some of the flowers to make a new Sophrolaeliocattleya torte, the perfect substitute for the burnt Runeberg. Now for the ingredients. Let's see, I'll need eggs, cream, sugar, butter, rum, and the petals of the Sophrolaeliocattleya. Right, off to the kitchen to work my magic. It won't be as good as the original Runeberg, but with a bit of luck, nobody will notice the difference. Let's get to work.
What is going on here? Why is this room full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just the steamed Runeberg torte I'm making. It just needs a few more minutes in the oven.
That doesn't explain why the room is full of smoke. What are you hiding, Skinner? Tell me what is really going on.
I swear it's just the torte. I swear.
What is this? Why did you give us this instead of Runeberg torte?
This is an ancient variety of Runeberg torte known as Sophrolaeliocattleya. It is said to be 1,000 times more delicious and nutritious than the original.
That's impossible. Runeberg torte and Sophrolaeliocattleya are completely different desserts. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I admit it. We didn't have any Runeberg torte left, so I substituted this instead. I apologize for the mix-up.
You should have been more honest from the beginning. Apology accepted. There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to act quickly to put it out.
No, 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 it's not a fire. It's only a homunculus, nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. Let me see this homunculus.
No, I'm sorry, that's not possible. We must take care of this.
All right, then let's work on putting out the fire. Well, I appreciate the lunch, Skinner, but I'm pretty sure your house is on fire. Don't you think you should get out before it gets worse?
What fire? You must be imagining things. I'm sure it's just my homunculus playing tricks.
Skinner, your house is burning down. You need to get out now.
Oh, no need to worry. There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a small misunderstanding between homunculi. We'll get it sorted out soon enough.
Skinner, there is definitely a fire. You need to leave now. We can figure out what's going on later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Phaseolus vulgaris will be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful, Principal Skinner. I'm glad to be here.
Thank you for joining me. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I'm sure you'll enjoy the Phaseolus vulgaris when it's ready.
Yes, that would be great. I'll have a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. What a blunder. How could I have let this happen? Such an idiot. I should have been more careful. I think I may be able to use Adenanthos to replace the burnt Phaseolus vulgaris. It looks like these plants have a higher heat resistance, so I should be able to get them to thrive even in these hot conditions. I'm gonna have to get some cuttings, though, and I'll have to find a good spot to plant them. Hopefully the area has enough sunlight and the soil will be appropriate. I'll also need to make sure I research the needs of Adenanthos and make sure I'm providing the right care. I think this could work. All right, time to get started. First, I'll go out and collect some cuttings. Then I'll find a good spot to plant them, make sure everything is good and ready, and then start replanting the burnt Phaseolus vulgaris with Adenanthos.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not what it looks like, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Phaseolus vulgaris I'm making for lunch today. I wanted to get some fresh air to clear the smoke out.
I'm not stupid. The kitchen is obviously on fire. Why won't you just tell me the truth?
Well, sir, there is a small fire in the kitchen, but it's nothing to worry about. I had just started to prepare my dish, and it got a little out of hand. I was about to put it out when you walked in. I'm sorry if I caused any trouble.
Wait! This isn't Phaseolus vulgaris. This is Adenanthos. What is going on?
This is what they call Phaseolus vulgaris in this part of the country. It's a regional expression.
I've never heard of it, and I've lived here most of my life.
Well, that's because it's actually an ancient phrase used by the old-timers in the area. It's part of the local folklore, if you will.
That's highly unlikely. Are you sure this is what you were sent to deliver? What's going on in here? There's smoke and the alarm is going off.
Don't worry, it's just a chupacabra. Nothing to be concerned about.
Chupacabra? Can I see it?
No. It's gone now. Why don't you just sit down and relax? It's all taken care of.
No, I want to see it. This is unacceptable. I demand to know what is happening in my kitchen. Oh. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I'm sure you'll take care of the fire. Good luck.
What fire? Oh, you must have mistaken that for the chupacabra again. Nothing to worry about here, just another sunny day at Springfield Elementary.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. See you later.
Bye.
Mutters under his breath, crazy Principal Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That would be the brimura I'm cooking. Not quite ready yet, though.
Well, I'm sure it'll be delicious when it is. May I offer you a drink while we wait?
That sounds wonderful. What do you have? Oh, gods, why did I do this? I was so close to having a perfect meal. What have I done? I must start over. There is no other way if I am to finish the meal I had planned. I must begin anew. Hey, there's a perfect replacement for the burnt brimura, buñuelos. Please let me find a way to get some of these delicious treats. I know I don't have any money, but maybe I can barter or trade something in exchange. Or maybe I can ask the store owner if they would be willing to let me pay them later. Gods, please send me a way to get the buñuelos I need to make this right. Solution is coming to me now. I could try offering to do a small task for the store in exchange for the buñuelos. That may be just the answer I'm looking for. Thank you, gods. I'm sure this will be a success.
What the hell are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Did you just climb out the window? What the hell is going on in here?
It's not smoke, sir. Just steam from the steamed brimura I'm making. You see, I was just trying a new recipe and things got a bit out of hand.
Out of hand! You almost burned down the entire school. You'll need to be more careful in here, and I expect better from you in the future. Now, clean this up and get back to work.
Yes, sir, right away. I'm very sorry.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't brimura like we ordered.
No, sir, it's not. It's much better. These are dry-fried buñuelos from Spain. Top of the line, made with only the finest ingredients, far superior to any brimura you've ever tasted.
That's highly unlikely. Where did you even get buñuelos from?
Oh, I have my sources. All I can say is that this is the best specialty food you'll ever eat, and it's worth every peso.
I highly doubt that. You better tell me the truth, or there will be consequences. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like there is a fire.
No, it must be a dibuk. It's a spirit from Jewish folklore that sometimes enters houses and causes mischief. You can't see it, though.
But what about the smoke and smell? Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. We need to just wait for the dibuk to pass.
Okay, but I think we should check it out just to be sure. Well, Skinner, I should be going now. Thank you for lunch.
Yes, of course. Have a great day.
Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. I still have to do the old Dibuk ritual. So if you don't mind, I'll stay here and do it. Please just go on without me.
Sure. Okay, I'll see you later then.
Yes, of course. Have a safe journey home.
Will do. See you later.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Double trouble in town tonight. Skinner's schemes and lies always give Chalmers a fright. Though it starts out with a lie, it will all be alright. Skinner and Chalmers. Double trouble in town tonight.
See me more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm sure you're wondering why I've asked you here today. Take a seat, and I'll explain when the grains of selim are ready.
What's this about grains of selim?
It's an ancient Middle Eastern dish with a unique flavor. I'm sure you'll love it. Gods, why must you torment me? I thought I was doing everything right, but I have ruined this meal. I have no one to blame but myself. Please forgive me and let me learn from my mistakes. I will make it right again. I will try harder next time. I won't let this happen again. Oh, mighty gods of language, hear my plea. I need your help to restore the burned grains of selim to their previous glory. Grant me the knowledge and wisdom of the Greek language so that I may replace the burned grains and give them new life. I thank you for your kind attention to my request, and I swear to use this language of the gods for the greater good. Amen. Now, with your divine guidance, I shall begin my task. Let us start with the letters. Alpha and Omicron, Beta and Mu, Pi and Sigma. Let my work begin.
What in the world are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Well, Chief, I was just, cooking up a nice batch of steamed grains of psyllium. You see, I was making a special treat for everyone.
As if the smoke wasn't enough of a giveaway, the flames licking the walls are a dead giveaway that something is on fire. Now, why don't you tell me the truth?
All right, Chief. I was trying to make some caramelized onions, and I guess I got a little carried away. I'm sorry.
Mr. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? Why did you bring us Greek language instead of Salim? And why did you make up such an absurd story about a regional expression?
I apologize for the mix-up, Mr. Chalmers. I had meant to bring the original food, but there was a miscommunication within the kitchen and they sent me the wrong item. I was trying to think of something to explain the switch, and I thought the term I made up would be more believable than...
It is hardly believable, Mr. Skinner. I'm going to need a truthful explanation, and I suggest you provide it quickly.
Yes, of course. The truth is, I wanted to try something different today and decided to switch the psyllium for Greek language. I'm sorry. I should have asked for your approval first.
Apology accepted. But in the future, please think twice before making such drastic changes without informing me first. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a demogorgon. I don't see anything. There's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me take a look for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. I won't risk you getting harmed by a demogorgon.
I'm not leaving until I know it's safe in here. I need to see for myself that there's no fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. I think I hear the fire alarm.
Fire? What fire? There's nothing here but a friendly demogorgon. He won't bother you. Don't worry, you're safe.
Look, Skinner, I don't know what's going on, but the smoke is getting thicker and the fire alarm is getting louder. We need to get out of here now.
Wait, there is no fire here. It's just a silly demogorgon. You don't need to worry about it.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now or we could be in serious danger.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. So glad you could join us for dinner.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We're just finishing up in the kitchen. The powwow won't be ready for a few more minutes, but can I get you a drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Then let's sit down and get acquainted. Please take a seat. Damn it. I've ruined the Perenica. I was so close to getting it just right. Now I have to start all over again. This is why I should stick with food I'm good at. I'm never going to get the hang of this. That's it. I'll use that old barrel over there. It looks like it would hold enough mujde to replace the burnt Perenica. I just need to find a way to get it inside. I could try carrying it through the door, but it looks pretty heavy. Maybe I know. I'll drag it over to the window and climb out to get it. That should do the trick. Time to get to work. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, heave.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. What is going on here? This entire kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed Perenica I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. This isn't steam, it's clearly smoke. Now tell me the truth. What is happening?
May have burned some bacon, but it's all under control. No need to worry.
Skinner! Why did you give us mujde instead of Perenica?
Actually, the Perenica was in short supply, so I decided to be adventurous and surprise you all with the unique taste of mujde.
It's a very rare Romanian delicacy. I figured you'd all enjoy something different for a change.
But Skinner, why would you assume everyone would enjoy a rare Romanian delicacy? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, I did some research and discovered that mojde is a popular food choice among culinary connoisseurs.
I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone here.
I don't believe you. I think you got the order wrong and decided to make up a story to cover it up. Is that what happened? What is going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, I don't think so. It must be the rapture. I'm sure of it.
Really? Can I take a look for myself?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It looks like this is the end of the world. We can't risk getting too close to it.
Then how do you know it's the rapture? That was one weird lunch. Goodbye, Skinner.
No, don't go. Stay and enjoy the rapture.
There's something wrong here. The house is on fire.
No, no, my dear, it's just the light of the rapture.
Skinner, the house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here in your home.
Would you care for a tour of the place?
That would be lovely. Where should we start?
Well, let's start in the kitchen. I'm in the middle of cooking some dragon's beard candy. It's an old Chinese recipe that I've been perfecting. Oh, gods, why have I been so careless? I promised myself I wouldn't burn the dragon's beard candy, and yet here I am. What have I done? I must have been too preoccupied with the other tasks in the kitchen. Please forgive me, wise gods, and grant me the wisdom to not let such a careless mistake ever happen again. Oh, gods, bless me with the ingredients and knowledge to use them to make a tasty risotto. I'm sure this will make for a great replacement for the burnt dragon's beard candy. I'm ready to get to work and give this dessert a new twist. I need some arborio rice, some butter, vegetable stock, onion, garlic, white wine, and Parmesan cheese. And the magic ingredient, love. I mustn't forget that. This is gonna be delicious. Here I go. 1, 2, 3, mise en place. Let's get started. I'm ready to make a delicious risotto.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke and you're climbing out the window. What is going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed dragon's beard candy and the steam created too much smoke in the kitchen.
Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious this kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I'm not sure, sir. It must have been some malfunction in the equipment. I was just trying to put it out when you saw me.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't dragon's beard candy, this is risotto.
Why, yes. Dragon's beard risotto. It's a regional expression from down south. Fancy enough for you?
No, it isn't. Tell me what happened here.
Well, the company that makes the dragon's beard candy had a bit of a shortage this month, so they kindly supplied us with this wonderful risotto instead.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is that? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that's just Ogopogo. I'm sure it'll pass.
Let me see it.
No, I'm sure it's just a passing thing. Let's look into other matters.
Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. I can smell it and see the smoke. We have to act now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's just Ogopogo having a bit of fun. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to my duties.
But your house is literally burning down.
Ogopogo doesn't fool around. Now, let's get you out of here.
And what about you?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
That's the halal snack pack I'm making for dinner. It won't be ready for a bit, though.
Ah, I've heard of those. Sounds like it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Would you like something to drink while you wait? I have tea, coffee, and soda. Why did I do this? I know better. How could I be so careless? God help me learn from this mistake and forgive me for being so careless. Please grant me the strength and wisdom to cook better in the future so I don't have to go through this again. God, please help me find a way to replace this snack pack with Tessin. I know it's not the most nutritional of options, but if it will bring some joy to the kids, then I'm willing to make the switch. Please give me the courage and strength to make this possible. Amen. All right, now I just need to figure out how to do it. Let's see what I can figure out. Maybe I can get Tessin from the store and put it in a Tupperware to make it look like a snack pack. Or maybe I can find a creative way to decorate the Tessin package so that it looks like the snack pack. Or maybe I can just pop the top of the... Wait, I got it. I'll ask the kids what their favorite flavors of Tessin are and then use those flavors to make a unique homemade snack pack. They'll love it, and it will be much healthier than the store-bought version.
What do you mean, steam? This kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on here? And why were you climbing out the window?
It was nothing. I was just making a steamed halal snack pack, and the steam was getting a little out of hand.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window or why there's so much smoke in here. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I swear. I just got a little carried away with the steamed halal snack pack. I apologize for the smoke and the mess. I'll clean it up right away.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why did you change the food order?
Well, I wanted to try something different. I heard about the Tessin from some of the teachers here at the school, and I thought it'd be fun to try it out. Plus, I figured it would be healthier than the usual Hall snack pack.
But why didn't you tell me you were gonna change it?
I didn't want you to think I was being irresponsible. I thought I was making the best decision for the school.
So why didn't you just be honest and tell me before you made the change? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call a fire department.
Oh, I don't think that's necessary. It's probably just a gnome. Let's just wait and see what happens.
I smell... And it looks like flames. We need to take action now. Let me take a look and see what's really happening.
No, there's no need. I'm sure it's just a gnome. We can worry about it later.
I'm not gonna wait around and do nothing. I'm gonna take a look and see if it is a gnome or a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say somebody's house was on fire across the street. But then again, I'm sure it's just a gnome mischief.
Well, regardless, I should be going. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
You too, Superintendent Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Greetings, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Nice to see you again. What smells so delicious?
It's poitrine d'agneau, slow cooked in a rich tomato sauce. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but I'm sure you'll love it.
That does sound wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Everything is pretty much under control. But I am a bit short on wine if you'd like to join me in a glass. What have I done? I should have been more careful. I'm such an idiot. I knew better than to leave it in the oven for too long. Now there's no saving it. I guess I'm just gonna have to throw it away. Oh, well, there's always tomorrow. I'll just have to try again. Aha! That looks like a Korean restaurant.
I bet they have delicious encyclopedia that I can use to replace the burnt poitrine d'agneau.
Now I just need to figure out how to get there. Maybe I should grab a taxi or an Uber and make a quick trip over there. It's worth a try. All right, I am off to get some delicious encyclopedia. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out of the window. I'm just making some steamed poitrine d'agneau. The steam is making the kitchen a bit smoky, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that something is on fire. What is it?
There's no fire, I swear. I promise, I'm just making a delicious poitrine d'agneau. That's all, I swear.
Skinner, I'm not sure that I believe this regional expression story. What is the real reason for the switch?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you the real reason. It's confidential. Let me just say that it was the right thing to do for our school and our students.
That still doesn't explain why you switched one dish for another.
Let's just say that someone in the district had a connection to the original supplier, and they wanted to give them business. So I agreed to make the switch to help out.
I see. Well, you should have been upfront with me before. I appreciate your honesty now. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not a fire. That must be ghosts. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Let me see.
No, no, no. It's much too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a harmless ghost.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to make sure that it's nothing serious. Professor Skinner, I think it's time for me to go. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Ah, of course, Professor Chalmers. Don't let the ghosts get you.
All right, bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. What do you mean, ghosts?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I've got a little something for us to snack on.
Oh, that smells wonderful. What are you making?
I'm making a valia with onions, garlic, chilies, and some other spices. It takes a bit of time, but I think it'll be worth the wait.
Well, it certainly smells delicious. You certainly know how to cook.
Thank you, sir. I do enjoy cooking, and I'm quite glad you're here so I can show off my skills. Why did I do it? Why did I forget to turn off the stove? All my hard work gone. Nothing I can do now, Lord. I just hope you can forgive me. Please give me the strength to get through this. I know I can do better. Please help me find the right replacement for this burnt valet. I need Maracaibo 65. Please guide me to the answer. Please guide me to the answer. Please give me the strength and wisdom to find it. Amen. It may be difficult, but I know I can do it. I can think of this as an adventure. I will be on the lookout for something special that I need. With hard work and determination, I will find it. Thank you, God. Now let me take a better look out of this window. What do I see? Ah, there it is. A beautiful stand of Maracaibo 65. I can harvest some of these and use them as a replacement for the burnt valia. Success! Thank you, God, for guiding me to my answer. I am so grateful.
What the hell are you doing in my kitchen?
And why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making a steamed valia, and the steam was making it a little smoky in here. No big deal, it'll be done in a few minutes.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay, I admit it. I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire while trying to cook the steamed valia. It's not a big deal, I can put it out.
This is not Vala. What is it?
It's called Maracaibo 65. It's a regional term for this type of food. It's a popular dish in this area, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
That doesn't sound like a regional term. Where did you get it from?
It's a traditional cuisine from the Caribbean islands. It's a unique blend of flavors that you won't find anywhere else.
Why wasn't I informed of this before I ordered? You must be kidding. I can smell the smoke. There is clearly a fire in there.
No, that's not a fire. It's levitation. I can assure you there is no fire.
I don't believe you. Please show me the levitation.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a special kind of levitation that only I can see. I'm sure you understand.
No, I absolutely do not understand. I demand to see this so-called levitation now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem anytime. It was a pleasure.
You're not worried about the house burning down?
Why would I be worried? This is just an illusion, see? I'm levitating the fire away from us. It's all in our minds. Don't worry about it.
Okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Is that hamburger steak?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Could I have a cup of coffee?
Of course. I'll go and get it right away. Oh, great. I've gone and burned the hamburger steak. I can't believe it. I was so looking forward to this meal. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Okay, clear the stovetop and start fresh. I'll make some eggs instead. It'll be fine. English heraldry. That's perfect. I can use symbols like lions and unicorns to decorate the new burger. This will give it a unique and fun look that no one else has ever seen before. I'm so glad I noticed this outside the window. Now to go look for some supplies to create a burger worthy of English heraldry. I'll need some traditional spices to give the burger a unique flavor, and then I can use paints and calligraphy pens to decorate each burger with its own one of a kind design. This is going to be so much fun. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Is this place on fire? Why did you jump out the window?
What? No, of course not. It's just a little steam from the steamed hamburger steak I'm making. See? All the smoke is coming from my pan.
Let's see that pan right now.
Okay, here. Take a look.
Is this really a regional expression?
Yes, of course. It's a traditional recipe from the Knights of the Round Table. You'll love it. Try it and see.
But this isn't hamburger steak. Explain, Skinner.
Well, you see, it's an old family recipe from the Middle Ages that my great-great-grandfather passed down to me. It's a delicate combination of beef, onions, and herbs, all slow cooked with a special sauce to bring out all the flavorful nuances. Now, if you just try it.
I don't think so. I want hamburger steak, not this obscure medieval dish. A deal's a deal. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there isn't. It must be the dwarf lord. He's causing some mischief again.
Hey, can I see it?
No, you can't. It's a magical being, remember?
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. I'm telling you, there's a fire. I really appreciate the lunch, Skinner. I better go now. It looks like there's some kind of fire happening over there.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. That's just the dwarf lord. He's always burning things and making a mess.
Right? Well, I'll be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care, Chalmers.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. So glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of your cooking is quite alluring.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm not quite done yet, but I'm almost there. If you'd like to have a seat, I'll have dinner ready in just a few minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That sounds wonderful.
Feel free to help yourself to a drink while you wait. Can I get you something? Stupid. Why did I have to let the garlic get burned? Now what am I going to do? I've ruined dinner again. Time to start over. Let's see what I have in the fridge that I can use instead. I wonder what I could use to replace the burnt Gary Francione. I know those Truxas de Ovos outside the window would be perfect. I just need to figure out the best way to get them. I could just throw something out to knock them down, but maybe I could find a better way. I could try using a broom or something to reach them from up here. That might work better. I guess I'll try the broom first, but if that doesn't work, I'll try throwing something out the window. All right, here goes nothing. And success. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cook these Truxas de Ovos so they can be a delicious replacement for the burnt Gary Francione.
Seymour! What the heck are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Come on now, I want the truth.
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Gary Francione I'm making. I'm a fan of the dish and thought I'd give it a try.
Steam, huh? Then why did I see you climbing out of the window?
I had to get some fresh air because it was starting to get a bit smoky in here. Plus, it's Sunday and I wanted to get some sun before getting back to work.
Skinner, please explain why you were serving something called Truxas de Ovos instead of Gary Francione.
Yes, of course. This dish is a regional delicacy from the south of Portugal. It's a classic Portuguese dish made from eggs, and it's been a favorite in this area for centuries. Its unique flavor and texture is sure to tantalize and excite your taste buds. Just me, you...
Well, that's all well and good, but why did you replace Gary Francione with this dish?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with something a little different. I'm sure Gary Francione is delicious, but I thought it would be fun to try something new, and I'm sure everyone here will appreciate the change of pace.
But why call it Truxas de Ovos instead of its real name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, I think it's just a bugbear. Why don't you take a look and see for yourself?
Yes, I need to see it for myself. Is that okay?
No, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go in there. I'm sure it's just a bugbear.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I should get going now.
A pleasure, Chalmers. Come back soon.
Of course, bye.
Bye.
Wait, there's a fire. The house is burning.
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Come in. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your hospitality is most appreciated.
Please make yourself comfortable. Dinner will be ready soon. The aroma in this house is quite delightful.
It certainly is. Is that Mrs. Mercia cooking?
Yeah, she's been working hard all day on this special meal. Please, why don't you have a seat? She'll be out shortly with something to drink. God, why did I do this? I was so careless. Now I have ruined dinner for the family. Is there any way I can fix this? Oh, God, please help me fix this. I know I can't do it on my own. Give me the strength to fix this mess, and I promise I'll be more careful in the future. God, please give me strength and help me make the best decision for replacing the burnt-out Mercia in the Ombudsman's Office of Columbia. Show me a way to find the right solution, and I will do my best to make it happen. I know when I look outside the window, I will find something to help me. I'm sure that with your guidance, I will be able to come up with a creative replacement plan to restore the Ombudsman's office. Thank you, God, for helping me on this endeavor. My faith in you is unwavering, and I am confident that I will find the right solution. I'm ready to start looking at what is out there. Please bless and guide me as I continue my search. Amen.
What on earth is going on in here? Why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is just the steamed mercia I'm making for lunch. It's a specialty dish of my grandmother's. It takes some time to get the steam just right.
Don't give me that nonsense. I can smell something is burning. I want the truth.
Okay, I confess. I was trying to make some creme brulee and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to get out without you knowing.
Skinner, why did you bring back something different from what you were sent for?
Well, I figured the Ombudsman's Office of Columbia would have the best selection and freshest produce. I thought it would provide a unique and interesting experience for the students and staff here at Springfield Elementary.
But this wasn't the agreement. We sent you for Mercia and you brought back something completely different. That isn't what we asked for.
I apologize for the mix-up. I thought at the time that this would be the best option available for our needs. I was wrong and I understand the confusion this caused.
We have a contract stating that you would bring back Mercia. How could you justify your decision to change the order? There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No. It's not a fire, it's just a green flash. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Let me see it. What is this green flash you speak of?
No, you don't have to worry about it. It's not a fire, I promise. Just trust me.
I don't believe you. There's definitely a fire in here. We need to take action now. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should go now. I think there may be a fire in the house. We should call emergency services immediately.
Oh no fire here. Just a little bit of green flash. Don't worry about it.
All right, if you say so. I hope everything is all right. Goodbye.
Goodbye, have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
Do. Skinner, he's up to no good. Living his life like he should. He'll spin you a tale or two, though Chalmers just knows they're untrue. Laughs will be heard all around, plus so much more when they're in town tonight.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm so glad you could make it. Joseph Harding is in the kitchen cooking something special for us, but it's not quite ready yet.
Hello, Principal Skinner. What is he cooking? It smells wonderful.
Well, it's a surprise. I'm sure you'll love it.
Shall we go and sit in the living room until it's ready?
That sounds like a great idea.
Very well. Follow me. Damn it, why did this have to happen? Why did I have to be so careless? I was in such a rush to get it done and now it's ruined. I'm so frustrated and angry. Gods, I hope you understand why I'm so upset. Please help me get through this. There must be something I can do to fix this. I'll make a new dish, something simple and delicious. I'll figure it out. Oh, great spirits! Please give me the knowledge and strength to find a way to fill Joseph Harding's place. Show me a way to bring the Sayari Maya people in and make them part of our tribe. Let me have the courage to step up and lead us all towards a brighter future. Give me the wisdom to make the right decisions and the resilience to keep going when the way is difficult. Bless us all and help us find ways to build a stronger, more united tribe. I mean...
Skinner, what are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just experimenting with a new recipe I'm trying to perfect, steamed Joseph Harding. It does get a bit smoky. No reason to worry.
Are you sure there's no fire? You're not hiding anything?
No fire. Just some delicious steamed Joseph Harding. I'm sure you'll love it when it's done.
Wait a minute. You expect me to believe that Sarme is a regional expression? How can that be?
Well, I have it on good authority that this particular variety of food is popular in certain parts of Estonia. That's why we decided to call it Sorameya.
That doesn't make any sense. How could this food originate in Estonia?
I'm glad you asked. It turns out that there's an old family recipe that has been passed down for generations. The original dish was created by a man who hailed from the Sarameya region of Estonia, hence the name Sarameya region of Estonia.
That's an interesting story, but I'm still not convinced. How do I know that it's not just another one of your tall tales? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No. That's not a fire. It's just ice blink. You really don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the ice blink.
No, I'm sorry, Chalmers. That's not necessary. I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put the fire out now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to go. The house is burning.
What's that? I didn't hear anything. It looks like it's just an ice blink out there.
Skinner, the house is really burning. We need to get out now.
I don't think so. It looks like it's just an especially bright ice blink. No need to get all worked up about it.
But Skinner, the house is really burning.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The Nova-style salmon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
The salmon smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. How long do you think it'll be until it's ready?
Not much longer. I think it should be done in just a few minutes.
Great. While we wait, would you mind if I asked you a few questions about the project you mentioned over the phone? I'm curious to learn more about it.
Of course, I'd be happy to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Oh, that was my favorite. How could I have been so careless? I'm such a fool. At least I can still get dinner. I'll have to just make something else. That Barbados cherry tree outside looks like it's full of fruit. If I could pick enough of the cherries, I could replace the Nova-style salmon with Barbados cherries. I think I'll try it. Time to get picking. Hope I can get enough cherries to last the entire meal. I guess I better get started right away. Wish me luck.
What the devil is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just making a little bit of steam. Nothing major, I promise.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Tell me the truth now or else.
Okay. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire. I was trying to make some French fries and it got a little out of control. I'm really sorry.
Skinner, why did you not buy Nova-style salmon? That was the agreement.
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of Nova-style salmon, so I improvised and got Barbados cherry instead. It's actually a much better choice. It's full of antioxidants and has a really rich flavor. Plus, it's much more affordable than Nova-style salmon.
No, Skinner, that's not true. I want an honest answer. Why did you not buy the salmon like we agreed?
Well, I talked to the seafood specialist at the store, and he said Barbados cherry was the superior choice. He even offered me a free sample, and I thought it was delicious. I was convinced it was the better option, so I decided to go with it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it.
Please tell me the truth. Why didn't you get the salmon?
Skinner, it's not volcanic lightning, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That must be volcanic lightning. It is a natural phenomenon, and we do not know its true cause. No need to worry.
Skinner, come on! We have to get out of here now. There's no time to waste. This kitchen is going to burn down if we don't act now.
No. We must think rationally here. We can't just jump to conclusions. It's most likely volcanic lightning, and I refuse to believe otherwise.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just some volcanic lightning.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Yes, it's been a while since we last spoke. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm in the process of cooking.
Well, that's very kind of you, Principal Skinner. What will you be serving tonight?
I'm making a simple dish of roasted vegetables with some grilled fish on the side. Damn it. I've gone and done it again. I've burned the sexual activities. Now how am I supposed to find out what turns my partner on? I'm such an idiot. What is wrong with me? Why do I keep making the same mistake over and over again? Is this some kind of punishment from the devil? Are you punishing me? What do you want me to do? I see a bundle of chistora by the window. I think that can be just the thing I need to replace the burnt sexual activities. I just need to get dressed, buy some supplies, and make it happen. Come to think of it, I'm not sure exactly how to make chistora. I should probably do a bit more research and find out how it's traditionally made. That way I can make sure I'm giving everyone the best experience possible. I'm sure the devil is having a good laugh at me right now, but I'm determined to make this work. Right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make chistora instead of burnt sexual activities and have fun while doing it. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what's going on in here? It's full of smoke and it smells like something's burning.
Nothing is burning. It's just the steam from the steamed sexual activities I'm making in the kitchen. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get it taken care of as soon as possible. Put out the fire and open the windows to air it out.
Okay, no need to panic. I'll take care of it right away.
Well, what is this?
It's the latest in a long line of revolutionary new proteins created in the laboratories of Springfield. We call it chistora. It's a mix of traditional pork and Spanish chorizo with a unique blend of spices for a taste that's out of this world.
This doesn't look like the food we were supposed to get.
Oh, it is. I just wanted to surprise everyone with something a little different. It's a culinary innovation that we've been experimenting with. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
We were supposed to get something else. What happened to it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No. You see these crystal skulls I brought in? It must be their energy that's causing this strange phenomenon.
Skinner, I need to see for myself. Can you show me the crystal skulls?
No, I'm afraid not. It's too dangerous to move them right now.
Skinner, we can't just ignore the fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
No problem. Chalmers, have a good day.
You too.
What fire? Is something burning? I don't smell anything. Must be those crystal skulls I've been collecting.
See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Nostrano di Malga Trentino isn't quite ready yet, but it smells amazing. Have a seat, and I'll fix us some drinks.
I'm glad you invited me over, Principal Skinner. It sure does smell good. What can I get you?
I could use a scotch on the rocks. What would you like?
I think a gin and tonic would hit the spot. Thank you.
You got it. I'll be right back. Oh no! I burned the Nostrano di Malga Trentino. This was supposed to be my special dish, and now it's ruined. How could I have let this happen? I should have paid more attention. I'll never be able to make it the way my mother used to. This is so frustrating. I can't believe I messed this up. I'll never be able to recreate this dish. I should have taken more care and paid closer attention. I just have to accept that it's ruined now. Okay, I need to find something to use as a replacement for the burnt Nostrano di Malga Trentino. Maybe a brochette will do the trick. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Here we go. Those long branches look like they could work as a makeshift brochette. I need to find a way to secure them together, though. I have an idea. I'll use some of the twine I brought with me. Now let's see if I can make this work. Yes, it looks like this should do the trick. Now I just have to cook it and I should be good to go. I can do this. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Explain yourself.
Oh, I was just making a delicious steamed Nostrano di Malga Trentino that I found in the pantry. I must have made the fire a little too hot, so it's making a bit more steam than I expected. Don't worry, everything's fine than I expected. Don't worry, everything's fine.
I don't believe you. Now tell me what's really going on.
Well, okay, I admit it. I was trying to make some fudge, but I accidentally left it on too long and the kitchen caught fire. I was about to climb out the window to get help when you walked in.
What do you mean by regional expression?
Brochette is a French dish.
Why does that fit in here?
That's just a local interpretation of the dish. The folks around here have a way of taking traditional European fare and giving it their own distinctive spin. The ingredients may be the same, but the flavors are truly unique.
I'm skeptical about that. Are you sure this is the same dish that was promised?
Yes, I'm positive. The chef swapped out the Nostrano for the brochette, but the taste and texture are still the same. You're gonna love it.
This isn't what I expected, but I'll try it. Let's see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now.
It's not a fire. It must be alpenglow.
Alpenglow, let me see it.
No, it's not safe to enter the kitchen right now.
But we have to do something. The fire could spread to the rest of the house. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to school now.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the alpenglow. It's quite beautiful tonight.
Yeah, sure, Principal Skinner. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, what? Is something wrong?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Come right in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. Is that brandy I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite ready yet, but soon we'll be able to enjoy it.
It smells heavenly. I can't wait to have a taste.
Well, let's have a seat in the living room and chat until it's done. Oh no, I can't believe I've burned the brandy. I've been so careful, too. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a cook. Maybe I should just order takeout. That's not very economical. I should try to salvage what I can. Maybe I can make a brandy omelet or something. That would be better than throwing the whole thing out. I think I might have found a way to replace the burnt brandy with rhizome. Maybe if I can find the right ingredients, I can mix the two together and create something new. I'm gonna need some fertilizer soil and a few other tools. I'll need to make a trip to the store to get the things I need. Before I go, I should write down a list of everything I need so I don't forget anything. All right, off to the store I go. Let's see if I can find exactly what I need.
What are you doing in here? The room is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window.
What's on, Skinner?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I'm just making some steamed brandy for lunch, and the steam is making the room a bit smoky. Nothing wrong here at all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. That smoke isn't from steamed brandy. Now, what is really going on in here?
Okay, you got me. I was trying to make some French toast, and it must have caught fire. I was just trying to put it out without making too much noise and raising suspicion. I apologize for the smoke and the mess.
Skinner, why did you give us a different food?
Well, I'm sure you've heard of regional variations in recipes. This food is a regional expression of the same recipe. It's a rhizome instead of bronzy, but it tastes just as good.
But it's not the same recipe, is it?
No, it's not exactly the same.
However, I stand by my statement that this food tastes just as good as bronzy.
Are you sure about that? What is going on? I can see the smoke coming out of the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Archon. You don't need to worry about it.
I want to see it for myself. I want to see what's causing all that smoke.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just Archon. I'm sure it will pass soon.
If you're sure it's only Archon, then why is there so much smoke? We need to take care of this right now. Let me see what's going on. My goodness! The house is on fire. I better go. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, it appears to be just a little Archon that got loose. No need to worry.
Right. Well, I'll just be going then. Bye, Skinner.
Bye. Have a nice day.
You too. Take care.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Sicilian Baroque is almost ready but isn't quite there yet. It won't be long now.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What can I do to help while we wait?
You don't have to do anything. I'm sure you're just as eager to get to the meal as I am. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed Sicilian wine, a nice citrus white, or a light beer, if you'd prefer a lighter beverage. Why did I have to go and burn the Sicilian Baroque? It was so delicious, and now it's ruined. What was I thinking? I'm such a fool. I guess I'll have to make something else for dinner tonight. Oh, I wish I hadn't burned the Sicilian Baroque. It was my favorite. I think that tree outside would be the perfect fit for replacing the burnt Sicilian Baroque. Its long, slender branches look like the Fenlera I've seen in all the pictures.
I'll need to get a ladder and some clippers, and I'm sure I can get this done in no
Time. I'll get started right away. Now let's see how I can get this tree inside and transformed into the perfect Baroque design. I'm sure I can come up with something. I'm a master of creativity after all.
What do you think you're doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What were you doing in here?
Nothing. I was just making a steamed Sicilian Baroque. It has a lot of steam. That's why there's so much smoke.
Steamed Baroque? I don't believe you. You were going to try to cover up the fact that you set the kitchen on fire, weren't you?
No. I was making a dish. It was an honest mistake. I apologize.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? What is this food really called, and where did you get it from?
This is Fenlera. It's a traditional dish from the south of Italy. They invented it centuries ago, and it's been passed down through generations.
It's a delicious specialty that is rarely found outside of the area. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before, but I wanted to surprise you with some.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. Fendlera doesn't sound like a regional expression. It doesn't even sound like a real word. Where did you really get this food from?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you the truth. I got the food from a frozen food company that specializes in Italian cuisine. It's a new product they just released, and I thought it would be a pleasant surprise for you. I'm sorry for not telling you the truth from the beginning. I just wanted to make
A pleasant surprise for me? You lied to me and misled me, Skinner. That's not the kind of surprise I want. You better get me something else because I'm not eating this. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, no, no. I refuse to accept that the kitchen is on fire. It must be a case of psychokinesis. We cannot see it, but it must be the cause of all of this smoke.
Skinner, let's just get out of here and call the fire department. Can we at least go outside and get some fresh air?
No, no, no. Psychokinesis is a very powerful form of paranormal activity, and we should not leave the area in case it gets worse. We need to stay here and investigate further.
Skinner, please, we need to get out of here now. I'm not convinced it's psychokinesis, and I demand to see the fire. Well, this has been a nice lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I should be on my way now, but I must say I find it strange that you're still here despite the smell of smoke and the sound of crackling. Is everything okay?
Of course. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis. There's nothing to be worried about.
If you're sure, well, take care then.
You too, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Would you like something to drink? I have some freshly squeezed orange juice.
That would be lovely, thank you.
The soy ink is still cooking, but it should be ready soon. Please make yourself at home in the meantime. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the soy ink. I was so careful, too. How could I be so careless? In the words of the devil, there's no use crying over spilled ink. Well, I guess I should clean this mess up, but I don't think I can get the soy ink out of my shirt. I just noticed a bush growing outside my window. The leaves are dark green and they look just like they're soaked in Toblash ink. Maybe I can use them to replace my burnt soy ink. I just need to figure out how to get them, and I'm sure the devil can help me with. That's it. I'll ask the devil to give me his advice on how to get my hands on some of that Toblash ink. He's powerful and knows a lot of things, so I'm sure he'll have a great plan. Devil, please hear my plea. I need your help to get some of this Toblash ink so I can replace my burnt soy ink. What do you think I should do? Thank you for your guidance, oh devil. You have given me an idea, and I know I can make it work. I'll go out and collect some of the Tobla soaked leaves and grind them up into a paste. Then I'll mix the paste with water and strain it until I have a suitable ink. This should work, and I'll never have to worry about burnt soy ink again.
What are you doing in here, and why does it smell like smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window? You're up to something.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just cooking up a batch of steamed soy ink. It's for a special project I'm working on. No need to worry about that smoke.
I'm not buying it. You were climbing out the window, and this kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What are you hiding?
Okay. I was trying to make a new recipe for Welsh rarebit, and it got a bit out of control. There was a small fire, but I put it out. I swear.
Regional expression? That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about?
Well, people in this part of the world have developed their own unique dialect. It's just a little something they call Toblash. It's a very flavorful, hearty dish that only the natives know how to make.
Really?
That sounds pretty far-fetched. What exactly is in it?
The mysterious recipe is a closely guarded secret. All I can tell you is that it's made with a variety of fresh vegetables and herbs and is absolutely delicious.
Give it a try, and you'll see what I mean.
Well, I'm still not convinced. That sounds like a made-up story to me. I suppose we'll just have to see how it tastes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must put it out.
No. It's just a troll. Don't worry about it. I won't let it hurt anyone.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. I'll take care of it, trust me.
We really need to call the fire department. This is serious. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. Bye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, the house is on fire. Don't worry, it's just a little troll I have in the house. Everything is fine.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm still preparing the Simbapogon, so it won't be ready for a bit. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable in the living room.
Thank you. I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? Great. Just great. I can't believe I burned the Simbapogon again. I need to be more careful next time. I should have used a lower heat setting. I'm gonna have to get some more of this stuff. No way I'm gonna be able to salvage this batch. That tree looks like it has a few branches that might be suitable for a pan loaf. Maybe I could cut it down and use a couple of those branches for my new pan loaf. I wonder if I have the right tools to do this job. I'd better check my toolbox to be sure. Alright, I think I have everything I need. Now I just have to figure out how to get the tree down. Maybe I can tie a rope to the tree and then pull it down with my car. That should do the trick. Well, I guess I better get to work.
What is going on here? You were just climbing out the window and this kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, just steaming some of my famous Simbopogon. Nothing to worry about. Everything is under control.
What on earth is Simbapogon? Is this smoke from a fire?
No fire. Just the steam from the Simbapogon. I don't think you need to worry about any fires here, Principal Chalmers.
Skinner, why isn't this the Simbapogon that we agreed to serve?
You see, Cyberbopogon was in short supply at the market today, so I used my discretion and found something of equal value. It's an ancient recipe for pan loaf that dates back centuries. Trust me, it tastes just as good.
I find that hard to believe. Can you back up your claim with any evidence?
Well, I consulted a professional chef, and he said that pan loaf is a perfectly acceptable substitution for Simbapogon. It's even been featured in the best restaurants across Europe.
That still doesn't explain why you decided to make a last-minute switch without consulting me first. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, that can't be. It must be Alexander's band. You know how they love coming in and performing here.
That doesn't sound like music, Skinner. Can I please take a look?
No, you must be mistaken. It's definitely Alexander's band.
Well, I'm not sure, but I think I should take a look. Are you sure it's not a fire? Well, Mr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you for the lunch. Although I can't help but notice that it smells like something's burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just Alexander's band. They tend to get a bit rowdy.
That's strange. I don't hear any music. Are you sure it's Alexander's band?
Yes, I'm sure. Don't worry about it. Now have a pleasant day.
Okay. Goodbye.
Chalmers, I didn't expect to see you this early. Is there something wrong?
No, actually, I just wanted to drop by and see how you're doing. I hope the cooking is going well.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'll give it a try.
That sounds good. I'll just go wait in the living room. Thanks for having me over.
No problem. I'm glad you came by. Damn it, I burned the polony. What am I gonna do now? I'll just go outside and get some honeydew. That should fix things up perfectly. Who knows, maybe I'll even be able to find some fresh flowers as well. That would be amazing. Excited to try this out. I hope it works out.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers.
You liar. The kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The kitchen is on fire.
Skinner, what's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on? I'm just giving you your food, that's all.
But the food I got back wasn't polony. It was honeydew.
I must have put the wrong food in the bag.
No, it was polony in the bag I got back. I saw it with my own eyes. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, that can't be. There's no fire.
But the smoke is rising.
Maybe there's a chimney on fire.
But the smoke is coming from the kitchen. Skinner, I'm gonna go meet my dad at the shop.
Okay, be careful.
I will.
And Chalmers?
Yeah?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The tomato ketchup is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Hello, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. Is it a special occasion or just a casual dinner?
Just a casual dinner, but I thought I'd try my hand at making tomato ketchup. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I think I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and I'll serve it up in a moment. I can't believe I did this. Now I have to start all over again. I'm such an idiot. Well, no use crying over spilled ketchup. Time to get to work. That looks like a fountain cake. I could use that to replace the burnt tomato ketchup. I just need to find a way to get it inside the house. I wonder if I can somehow rig a rope and pulley system with something to hold the fountain cake up and get it through the window. I think I can make it work. All right, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, pull. Yes, it worked.
What in the world are you doing? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed tomato ketchup and the steam was getting a little carried away. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's all cleared up now.
This doesn't look like steam to me. I think you're trying to hide something. Now tell me what's going on.
Well, I don't want to alarm you, but it appears that the stove may have caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. Fortunately, I think it's all out now, though there's a bit of smoke still in the air.
How exactly do you explain the fact that it's not tomato ketchup?
Well, you see, the grocery store I got it from was a bit unconventional.
They make all their condiments with local ingredients, and so this is actually a variation on ketchup that's made with fountain cake. Hence the new name.
What about the color?
Yes. Well, the fountain cake gives it a bit of a different hue, but it's still just as delicious.
It doesn't look like ketchup. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's bioluminescence, you see. It's quite harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We mustn't get too close.
You have to admit that there is a fire. We have to get out of here. What is going on here? This place is burning down.
What burning? There is no fire here. Just bioluminescence.
Are you serious?
Look, the place is burning. We have to get out of here now.
No, this is safe. It's just bioluminescence. Trust me, it's not a fire.
We have to go now. This isn't safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I apologize that dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Canandron is taking a bit longer to prepare than I had anticipated.
No worries. I don't mind waiting. It smells delicious, whatever it is you're cooking.
It's a specialty of mine, a Canandron with a bit of a spice to it. I hope you like it. Damn it, I can't believe I've done this again. What kind of idiot burns the Canandron? I'm not sure what else I can do except start all over. This is so frustrating, devil. Why do you keep tempting me to mess up like this? I don't understand why you have to. Oh, whatever. I'm used to it by now. I just need to stop making the same mistakes and focus on getting this right. I know there must be a way to replace this burnt Canandron. Perhaps if I can find some Pionuke out there, I will be able to get this done and make this right. Come on now, Skinner. Stay focused. That Pionuke isn't gonna come to you. You have to go get it. And you know the devil is always watching.
Don't let him win today.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to find some Pionuke, and I'm going to make this right. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Nothing is wrong, sir. I'm just making a steamed Canandron. It's gonna be fantastic.
Enough! Stop trying to deceive me and put the fire out.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you bring back Pionuke instead of Conandron?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I thought that this was the food you requested. I must have received the wrong information. I assure you that I'll rectify the situation immediately and make sure that you get the Canandron you asked for.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I think you owe me an explanation.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I don't have a good explanation for what happened. I can only apologize and promise that I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
Skinner, I don't buy any of this. I think you're hiding something from me. If you don't tell me the truth now, then I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh, that's just the Aurora Australis. There's no need to worry.
But I can see and smell the smoke. We have to get out.
Nonsense. It's just the Aurora Australis reflecting off the walls. You don't even need to see it to know it's there.
Can I see it then? Oh, Dr. Skinner, I think something is going on. I think your house might be on fire.
No, my good man. This is just the Aurora Australis.
But, sir, I can see smoke coming from inside.
No, my boy. This is just the Aurora Australis. Nothing to be worried about.
But, sir, we should really do something about this.
We need to call the fire brigade.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. How nice to see you. What a pleasant surprise.
Thanks. I'm just about to finish up some dinner for us. The spiny lobster is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Please have a seat and I'll be with you in a few minutes.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? We have juice, soda, and tea. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the lobster. I was so close. Now it's ruined, and I'm all alone here. But I can still salvage this. Maybe I can try to figure out another dish to make with the ingredients I have. It's still worth a shot. I know there's a seafood restaurant down the street. Maybe I can get some spiny lobsters there. But if not, I could use some gâteau instead. That should do the trick. I better hurry. I don't want this dish to be late. I can do this. I just have to stay focused and stay calm. Okay, let's go. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
Steam! This looks like more than steam. I want the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. I swear it. It's just a powerful spice I'm experimenting with. It smells a bit strong, I know, but I'm sure it will be delicious.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? I asked for spiny lobster. And you brought me cake. What explanation do you have for this?
Well, I'm sorry, sir. I had a feeling that you would appreciate something a little more delicate than spiny lobster. I thought the gâteau would be a better choice for a gourmet like yourself. It's made with rich chocolate and freshly whipped cream, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, that is complete nonsense. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring me cake instead of the spiny lobster?
I was worried that the spiny lobster wouldn't be fresh enough. I was concerned that you would have a bad experience with it, and I wanted to provide you with something truly special, so I chose the gâteau instead. It's made with the finest ingredients, and I really think you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. You clearly lied to me about the spiny lobster. I want to know why you didn't bring me what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
It's not a fire. It must be monsoons. This is a natural phenomenon we can't do anything about.
No, Skinner, the kitchen really is on fire. We need to act now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be monsoons. We have to wait until it passes.
We don't have time to wait. The kitchen is burning. We need to take measures to put out this fire now. Well, Dr. Skinner, I must be going now. Thank you again for lunch. I'll be sure to tell the kids they did a great job.
You're most welcome, Chalmers. Now don't worry, it's just a bit of monsoonal rain. It shouldn't last too long.
Oh, sure. Dr. Skinner, if you say so. Goodbye now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Wouldn't it be better to investigate the strange noises coming from outside?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's almost ready. It won't be long now.
Oh, that smells delicious. What is it?
It's borasol. It's a traditional island dish with plantains, cassava, and seasoned with spices.
Fascinating. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. How could I have burned the borasol? I trusted my instincts, and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. It's not like I didn't try. I put all my energy into making this dish. I thought it was perfect, but now it's ruined. Why can't I do anything right? What if I could replace the burnt borasol with macdos? That would solve the problem. Now I just need the right ingredients. I'm sure I can find some macdos at the market. I just need to figure out how to make it. Don't worry, I got this. I'm sure I can turn this situation around just like the hero I've been reading about in those books. Let's see, I'll need some garlic, onion, peppers, and a few other spices. I'll need to slice them up really thin before I make the macdos. I also need some olive oil and lemon juice for the marinade. All right, I have everything I need. Time to get started. Little by little, I'm sure I can make this work. I'm sure it will be delicious when I'm done.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed borasol I'm making. It's not a fire. Really, sir.
Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in here. Put it out now before it spreads any further.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you switch out the Borasol with MacDo's? That's not what I ordered.
I knew you'd appreciate the upgrade. I figured since you're such an esteemed professor, you deserved something a bit more exotic. Mactus is a rare delicacy in this part of the world, and I wanted you to experience the flavors that only come from such a unique dish.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't what I asked for.
You know, Professor, there are some things in life that are impossible to explain, but this delicious Mactus is just too good to pass up. Try it. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I don't think so, Skinner. I want what I asked for. Skinner, I smell smoke and I see flames. We need to get everyone out of the kitchen now.
Oh, no, I think that's just a tornado passing by. It's no cause for alarm.
A tornado?
That's absurd. Let me take a look for myself.
No, absolutely not. There's no need to put anyone in danger.
This is a serious situation. I'll take responsibility if something happens. Please let me take a look. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna go check on something inside.
Oh, okay. Bye now.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is there something going on inside? I thought I heard a noise.
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could join us. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you and your wife doing?
We're doing fine, just fine. There may be a bit of a wait for dinner. Agnes is still in the kitchen taking care of the last-minute preparations. Can I get you a drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
We have beer, wine, and soda. What would you like? I can't believe I burned the Gandia. I worked so hard on it, and now it's ruined. What am I going to do? Well, I guess the only option is to start over. I'm sure I can make it work this time. I think I've found the perfect replacement for the burnt Gandia. I'm sure that the yogo bush outside the window will do nicely. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing. Let's see. I could use a ladder and some rope. Yes, that should do the trick. All I need to do is tie the rope around the yogo bush and slowly pull it in. Now I just have to be careful not to make too much noise or damage the bush. Right, here goes nothing. I think I can do this. Wow, that was close. Now, I just have to replant the yogo bush and I'm done. Here we go. Done! I think this yogo bush will do nicely as the replacement for the burnt Gandia. Now I can rest easy knowing that I saved the day.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed Gandia I'm making. It sometimes gets a bit smoky, but nothing to worry about.
That better be true, or else I'm shutting this kitchen down.
No need to do that. I have everything under control.
What exactly is this food supposed to be?
It's a special blend of exotic spices from the Far East. It's called yogo. It's a secret recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation.
It's a delicacy we've recently begun to import from the distant land of Gandia.
This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before. What makes it so special?
It's a unique combination of herbs and spices that create a flavor like no other. The yogo is a rare treat known to tantalize the taste buds with a flavor that is truly out of this world.
I see. And why did you not get the food that was requested? Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. There's no need to call the fire department.
Please, Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get help now.
I'm telling you, there isn't any fire. It's just a bunch of meteors. You don't need to worry about it. I'm not gonna let you call the fire department.
But Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. If we don't call the fire department, it could spread and cause more damage. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime you're in town, you're always welcome here.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just a few meteors flying through the atmosphere. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, your house is really on fire. Look outside.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Walter. It smells delicious in here. Is the buttercream ready yet?
Not quite, sir. It's just about done. Come have a seat. I'll have it ready shortly.
That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Just have a seat and relax. I'll have the buttercream ready in no time. Damn it, I've done it again. Why do I always ruin it? How can I ever expect to be a master chef when I can't even get the basics right? Come on, devil, what kind of trouble can I get into now? I know I have to fix this, but I don't know. Right, I can make another batch of buttercream. I just need to get the ingredients together, mix them all up, and be more careful this time. I think I can do this.
I just have to believe in myself.
I think I just spotted the answer to my problem. A big king.
That should do the trick. Now all I need is to find a way to get it here. I guess I could call for delivery or even try to find a store nearby that sells one. Yeah, that would be...
The devil's advocate. If I don't have time to get it here in time, maybe I should just make some buttercream from scratch. I could get creative and experiment with some flavors. What do you think? You know, I suppose that's an idea, but I'm pretty sure I can still find a big king around here somewhere. I'll just have to be a bit more resourceful and keep looking. All right then, that's what I'll do. I'll keep searching until I can find a big king. The answer to my problem is out there somewhere. I just need to find it. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window? Did you set something on fire?
No, the kitchen is not on fire. This smoke is just steam from the steamed buttercream I'm making for a special dinner I'm hosting tonight. I was just opening the window to let the steam out.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth now.
I was just testing the window to see if it opened and closed correctly. Nothing more.
Skinner, is this the same food you promised? Or did you just make a substitution?
No. Regional palates dictate that sometimes we must offer alternative diets. This here is the Big King, a fine product of the same high quality you expect from our kitchens.
I don't think I've ever heard of Big King before. What's in it?
Oh, well, it's a delightful combination of luscious buttercream, velvety marshmallows, and rich chocolate bits. It's absolutely delicious.
That sounds suspiciously like regular buttercream. So why the name change? Skinner, I can smell the smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no. I'm afraid not. That's just a noctilucent cloud. Absolutely nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I want to see the noctilucent cloud to try to confirm it's there.
No, I'm afraid not. It's not something that we can see directly. We just have to trust that it is.
That doesn't make any sense. Let's go and check the kitchen. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be going now, though. I think there's something wrong with your house.
Nonsense. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Okay, I'm going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Charles.
It's Chalmers. See ya.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I almost forgot. Dinner's not quite ready yet. I'm making a cassiata d'urbino. It's a cheese from a little village in the region of March, Italy. It's an old recipe of mine that I make every now and again.
Ah, that sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll have it out of the oven in no time. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a glass of wine or something else to drink? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? This is such a disappointment. I was looking forward to having this for dinner, and now it's ruined. What a waste. Well, nothing to do now but to find something else to eat. I guess it's just the way it goes sometimes. I wonder if I can make a substitute out of the herbs I see outside the window.
Maybe I could make a tea out of them.
I could steep the herbs in hot water and strain it to make a substitute for the cassiota d'urbino.
I think it's worth a try.
I guess I'd better get to it. I'll need some hot water, a pot, and a strainer. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. 1, 2, 3. Brew. That smells pretty good. Let's see if it tastes as good as it smells.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Steam from the steamed cassiata d'urbino I'm making. It's a traditional Italian dish. It takes a while to cook.
Don't try to lie to me. I know something is on fire in here. Now tell me the truth.
I can't. Please don't make me.
I don't understand. Why would you replace a rare, expensive cheese with instant tea?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I've been researching the area and I discovered that cassiata d'urbino is a local term for instant tea.
It's a special kind of tea. That's a special kind of tea that's only available in certain areas. Everyone around here knows it by that name. So,
That seems far-fetched. Are you sure that it's a local term? Do you have any supporting evidence?
Certainly. I can provide you with some articles from the region's local papers that will prove it's a common phrase used in the area. I also spoke with several local shop owners who corroborated my findings.
Well, that does provide some more evidence, but I'm still not convinced. What kind of tea is it? Skinner, look, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's not a fire, it's a bugbear. Just a little nuisance. You don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about it, and let's just keep on eating.
No, I need to see it. Is it really a bugbear or is it a fire?
No, I assure you it's a bugbear. It's not a fire. I'm telling you, let's just ignore it and keep eating.
But I need to see it for myself. Can I go and take a look? Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I must be going now. I think I smell something burning.
Nonsense. That's just Bugbear's cooking skills. Now run along. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Now off you go.
Right. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the aroma of plum sauce I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite done yet, but it should be ready soon.
I can hardly wait. It smells like a real treat.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll keep an eye on the sauce. Fuck. Fuck.
how could I be so stupid? I knew I should have set the timer. Now I gotta start all over again. Damn it!
I need to start getting better at this. I'm gonna have to practice my cooking more, or I'm never gonna get any better at it. Fuck this. Damn it. That looks like a caper bush. I don't have any capers, but I could pick the capers off this bush and use them to make a capriccia sauce for the burnt plum.
It's worth a shot.
Let's do this. Time to pick some capers. Okay, let's see. I'll start at the base of the bush and work my way up. This looks like it could be a good harvest. I'll be done in no time. Hey, this one looks especially juicy. All right, I think I've got enough. Let's get cooking.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam, sir. I'm making some steamed plum sauce. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not buying it. Tell me what's really going on here. Now.
All right, fine. I accidentally set some things on fire and was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Skinner, this isn't plum sauce. What's going on here?
Oh, of course. Regional dialects can be so confusing. Everyone calls it capricious sauce out here. It's absolutely delicious, and I'm sure you'll find it to your liking.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You've clearly switched out the condiment, and I want to know why.
Well, I thought this would be a nice surprise. It's a special blend of ingredients that are hard to find and very popular in this area. I thought you'd enjoy trying something new.
Skinner, that's not true. I think it's time to tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's a gelatinous cube. Nothing to worry about, really.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. Just trust me. It's a gelatinous cube.
That's ridiculous. Let me see it. Ah, thank you for lunch, Professor. Well, I better be on my way. It's getting late. Is there anything else you need?
Oh, yes, nothing at all. Well, I must be getting on too then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, something seems to be burning. Do you smell that?
Yeah, I do smell something. I think it might be coming from your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The boxthorn is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful.
It sure does. I'm glad you're here. Please make yourself comfortable and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That would be great. I look forward to it.
Me too. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I knew this would happen. I can't believe I burned the boxthorn. I worked so hard on it. I'm such a fool. Curse this work and curse this work and curse the devil that made me do it. What did I do to deserve this? I'm just trying to work hard and make a living. Is that a crime in this world? I know I have the power to change this, to bring the Yule lads in and replace the burnt boxthorn. I need to be brave, and I need to be brave, and I need to act quickly. I'll just have to find a way to make them come to me. Come on now, Yule lads. Hear my call. I promise that I will make things better for you, and you can bring joy to this land. Please come in and help me replace this burnt boxthorn. With a burst of energy and a little luck, I know the Yule lads will answer my call. Oh, Yule lads, come if you hear my plea. I will give you each a nice home and plenty to do. Come now and bless our home with your presence. Please, heed my call and join me here to bring joy and laughter to this place once more.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just steaming some boxthorn for a dessert. It's not a fire, it's just steam.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is filled with smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have left something on the stove a little too long, but it's all under control now.
Did you replace the boxthorn with Yule lads? What's going on here?
No, of course not. I found these Yule lads in a hidden cave and thought they would make a great addition to the meal. They're a rare delicacy that was once widely popular in the island nation of Yuletopia.
That's not possible. There's no such place.
Well, it's a small, remote nation, and not many people know of its existence. But I can assure you that these Yule lads are delicious and worth the swap.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you simply replaced the boxthorn with something else without telling me. Now, what is the truth? What is going on in there? It smells like smoke.
Oh, that's just the meteor showers. They happen this time of year. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about.
There's clearly smoke coming from the kitchen. Can I take a look?
Nah, no need to. It's just the meteor showers, I assure you.
I think it's more than that. I'd like to take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
Okay, no problem. See you later.
Oh, Skinner, is something wrong? It smells like smoke in here.
Oh no, nothing wrong. Must just be the meteor showers outside.
Are you sure? It smells like it's coming from inside.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The fava beans are almost ready, and I'm sure they'll be delicious.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What else is cooking today?
Well, we also have a lovely salad and some grilled sea bass. And for dessert, a lemon chess pie.
That all sounds wonderful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Shall we take a seat in the dining room so we can chat while we wait for the food to be ready? I can't believe I burned the fava beans. This is the second time I've done this. I really need to get better at cooking. Time to start over. There's no point in being angry and frustrated. I can do this. I wonder if that rose apple tree could provide a replacement for the burnt fava beans. Maybe if I climb the tree, I can reach some of the apples. Let's give it a try. Okay, here goes nothing. Whee! I'm climbing the tree. Success. I've got some rose apples. Now back to the kitchen to see if they make a suitable replacement for the burnt fava beans. I think this might just work.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you lying to me? Did you start a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just steam. I was just cooking some breakfast and it's making a lot of smoke. That's all.
That doesn't explain the smoke, Skinner. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us rose apples instead of fava beans?
I was just trying to mix things up a bit. I thought it might be fun to switch up the menu with something unexpected. Plus, rose apples are known for their sweet, tart flavor. That's different from regular apples. It's a unique treat.
You realize this isn't the meal we ordered, right?
Of course. But I think you'll be pleasantly surprised by the rose apples. They're a little strange, but they're still delicious.
But why didn't you tell us you'd switched up the meal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, there's no fire. It's just levitation. Everything is perfectly safe. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you're being ridiculous. We have to get out now.
No, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's just levitation, I assure you.
Skinner, you're putting us in danger. We have to go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. But I think I need to be going now. It looks like there's a fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just your imagination. You see, I'm actually practicing a form of levitation out here in the garden. Watch as I levitate this chair.
Principal Skinner, I think the house is actually burning.
Yes, I can see that now. But I'm still convinced it's just an illusion. Now watch as I levitate this flower pot.
I think it's time for me to go. Please call the fire department.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, scheming away, their plots and intrigue too much to contain. He'll lie, She'll counter him. Say it's not true. The laughs keep coming in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, Mrs. Crabapple is busy in the kitchen preparing our dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but why don't you have a seat in the living room?
That sounds like a wonderful idea. Lead the way.
Sure thing. Right this way. What have I done? I've ruined my creation. Oh, God, why have you forsaken me? I've failed again. Why couldn't I be better? Damn this devil, why must you torment me so? I must try again. I cannot accept defeat. I must find a way to make this right. I will learn from my mistakes and never make them again. What could I use to replace this burnt leontis?
I need something sturdy, but with the right texture. Suddenly I see it. The old tabor tree outside. I'm sure its bark and branches will make an excellent replacement. Let's go and get it.
Come on, devil, follow me. I've got an idea for a project. This should do the job nicely. With some careful trimming, it'll make a great replacement for the burnt leontis. Yeah, I think this will turn out splendidly. Now I just have to find a way to affix it all together. That's it. This way I can use a few nails and some twine to secure the tabor into place. Perfect.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, Superintendent. I was just making a steamed leontis. I guess the steam from it was filling up the kitchen.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
That was just my creative way of getting out of the kitchen. I thought the fresh air would do me good.
Skinner, what is the truth here? Where's the leontis you promised?
I can assure you, the food you have before you is leontis. It's just a regional variant of the dish. You won't find it in the same form in other parts of the country. It's only available here, in our region.
That doesn't answer my question. What is really in these containers?
I can assure you, I have never been more certain of anything in my life. The food you have in front of you is leontis, a regional variation of the dish. I cannot stress enough how unique this dish is to our region.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What is in these containers? I think we should investigate this. Can you show me what's going on?
No, it's just some ninjan. Nothing to worry about.
But there's so much smoke coming from this area. Let me see what's happening.
No, it's just some ninjan. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
But I can see the flames now. We need to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably be getting back now.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure to have lunch with you, Professor.
Yes, but is something burning?
What? No, nothing here is burning. Don't you worry about that, it's all ninjan.
All right, then. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice of you to join us. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation. It smells wonderful. What's cooking?
It's my famous beef stew. It should be ready soon. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yes, a glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. I'll be right back. Please, have a seat. Why did this have to happen? This is just my luck. I knew I should have taken that cooking class. What am I going to do now? Well, you could start by cleaning up the mess. Then you can try to see if you can make something else with what you have in the kitchen. You can also go out and buy some new ingredients to make something different. It's not the end of the world. You'll get through this. China. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You just need to find the calodendrum tree to replace the burnt tree. Maybe if I look outside the window, I'll find it. Yes, that's it. There it is, just past the hill. I've found it. Now I just have to get out there and transplant it. But how will I get it here? I guess I'll have to carry it. All right, I can do this. I just have to stay focused and strong. I have to do this for the environment. Go, Skinner, go. All right, let's do this. Here we go. I'm gonna make this work. I'm gonna make nature proud. I've got this. Nature, here I come.
What's going on here, Skinner? The kitchen's full of smoke and I just saw you climbing out the window. What are you doing in here?
Nothing, sir. I was just cooking up some steamed TJ. It's a traditional Ethiopian dish that I'm experimenting with. All the steam has caused the smoke.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure there's nothing else going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. That's crazy. Nothing like that at all. Just the steamed TJ and the smoke.
Skinner, why did you choose to bring calodendrum instead of tea?
I have to tell you, it's sort of a funny story. You see, I was out getting the TJ and I stumbled across this amazing new type of fruit that I just had to get.
It's called calodendrum, and it's actually a superfood. It's got all sorts of amazing health.
That doesn't explain why you didn't get the TJ, Skinner.
Well, I figured it was worth it to try something new, so I got the calodendrum instead. I thought it was a better option for everyone. Plus, I hear it's great for digestive health.
Skinner, you're not getting away with this. You'll have to explain yourself. What is going on? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, don't worry, it's just a gelatinous cube. You can't see it because it's transparent.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, it's too dangerous. Trust me, it's just a gelatinous cube.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner. What's happening over there?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a gelatinous cube, nothing to be concerned about.
But there's a fire. We should do something.
No need to worry. The gelatinous cube will take care of it. Don't worry, I've got it handled.
Okay, if you say so. But, we should probably call a fire department or something.
Hey, boss, come on in. Lunch is almost ready.
I can see that. What is that smell?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
Smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that. Oh no, I've burned the pot cheese. I've got to think of something quick. I know. I'll tell him it's a special cheese that smells like that. He'll never know the difference. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready? Oh, look, a raccoon. I'll bet Chalmers would love to try some raccoon. He's never had it before. I'll just tell him it's a special kind of potted cheese. Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, boss, lunch is ready. Bon appetit.
What is going on in here? The whole place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? What is this?
It's potted cheese.
It looks like bay and scallop.
Don't be ridiculous. Bay scallop doesn't smell like that.
Then what does it smell like? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's nothing. Just my steamed pot cheese. It's a family recipe.
It smells like feet.
Don't be ridiculous. Feet don't smell like that.
The kitchen is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
No problem, boss. See you tomorrow.
And Skinner?
Yes, boss?
Don't ever invite me over for lunch again.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Kata Prasad is cooking but not ready yet.
Greetings, Principal Skinner. I must say I am looking forward to a taste of this special delicacy.
It'll be ready very soon. You must try the ginger tea while we wait. It's a great way to relax and prepare yourself for the meal.
That sounds like a fantastic idea. What a wonderful way to while away the time while the Kada Prasad is being prepared.
Indeed, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the tea. I can't believe I burned the Kada Prasad. It took me so long to make it, and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. What a waste of time and money. I hope the rest of the food turns out better. That needle palm outside looks like it could be just the thing. I'll need to get a ladder and some pruning shears to clip some of the fronds from it. This should make a perfect replacement for the burnt Kada Prasad. Now, I just need to figure out how to get it back in here without making a mess. I know. I'll wrap the palm fronds in a sheet and tie it up. That should make it easier to move without creating a mess. Now, if I can just work out how to move it up the ladder and then into here. I think I've got it. Here we go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner?
I was just getting ready to prepare some steamed Kada Prasad.
That doesn't explain why this kitchen is full of smoke and why you were climbing out the window.
I was just testing the ventilation to make sure it was working properly to ensure the Kada Prasad was cooked properly.
What regional expression? Needle palm. I've never heard of that before. What's wrong with the food you promised us?
Well, this is a special type of Kada Prasad with a unique flavor. I'm sure you'll love it. I got it from a local supplier who specializes in regional ingredients.
So why didn't you tell us that you were changing the food you promised us?
Well, I thought it would be a nice surprise. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try.
That may be, but you should have told us up front so that we knew what we were getting. What is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just a fire ship of Baidish chaleurs.
Where? I'd like to take a look.
No, that's impossible. It's too far away to see.
Then why can I smell smoke? Skinner, I think we should really leave now. It appears there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that? No. It's just a fire ship of Baidish chaleurs, you know. No need to worry.
No, I really think it's a fire. We should really go now.
Nonsense. It's just a routine spectacle of the bay, nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we really should go. The fire is spreading quickly.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I prepared steamed cobbler.
Smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe. I hope you like it. Oh no, I burned the cobbler. What am I going to do? I can't give him this. He's gonna know I'm a fraud. I'm ruined. I know. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. I'll be a hero. He'll be so impressed. Thank you, Brain.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little leftover smoke from when I was cooking.
It smells like something is burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, I can smell burning food. What have you done? Skinner, what is this?
It's cobbler, Mr. Chalmers. I told you. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is not cobbler. This is a bell apple.
No, it's cobbler. I swear.
Skinner, I know a bell and apple when I see one. This is not cobbler. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
Yeah, it's not on fire, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little smoke from when I was cooking.
There is a fire, Skinner. I can see the flame.
No, it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But Mr. Chalmers, the cobbler.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm sure it will taste great.
But the fire.
I'll call the fire department. Don't worry about it.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Skinner.
Likewise, we have a surprise for you. It's something quite unique. I think you'll be quite intrigued by it.
Oh, what is it?
It's called a kiviak. It's an Inuit dish. It's made with a whole puffin stuffed full of fish and seal fat, then buried underground and left to ferment for months at a time. Now, it's not cooked yet, but I figured you'd be curious enough to want to try. Damn it. I knew this was going to happen. I thought I had more time. Why can't I ever get things right? What else could go wrong? I bet the devil is enjoying this. He probably thinks I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot, and I won't let the devil win. I'll figure out a way to fix this. I can do this. Come on, devil. I know your tricks. I'm not falling for them this time. I'm going to put some Cindy Pulaio in that empty space where the burnt kiviak used to be. I'm sure it will taste delicious and put a smile on everyone's face. I know. All right, devil. I'm doing this. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna take this opportunity to be creative. I'm gonna blend in some of my favorite spices and create my own special blend of Cindy Pulaio. Let's do this. With a bit of this, a pinch of that, and a sprinkle of something else. My Cindy Pulaio is coming together perfectly. I'm sure it will be a hit. Now to pop it into the oven and let the magic happen. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. Why?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. It's just the steam from the steamed kiviak I'm making. You know, traditional Akiak cuisine.
That's an awful lot of smoke for a kiviak. I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, you got me. There was an accidental fire. But don't worry, it's extinguished now.
Skinner, I don't believe you at all. What's really going on here?
It's true, I swear. The Cindy Pulao is a regional delicacy. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's a sign of hospitality to serve it to guests. I'm sorry if it's not what you were expecting.
No, this wasn't what I was expecting at all. It's very unusual. Where did you get it from?
I got it from my grandmother. She's from the Seine region, and she taught me how to make it. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
Well, it certainly is a surprise. I'm not sure what to say. It's definitely different. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it can't be. That's just Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you. That's just Sylvanshine. You don't need to worry.
This is no time to be in denial. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. Well, thanks for lunch. I really have to be going now. I'll see you around.
You're leaving so soon? All right, take care.
Oh, and could you look into the fire? I think something's burning over there.
Oh, it's just the sun shining through the trees. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Reshta Koshker isn't quite finished cooking yet, but it won't be long.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious already. Please, tell me more about the dish.
Well, Reshta Koshker is a traditional Iranian noodle soup with lentils, herbs, and vegetables. It's usually served as a main dish at large celebrations. It's so flavorful and satisfying that you can't help but want more.
That sounds delightful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It's my pleasure. Enjoy your meal. I can't believe I burned the Reshta Koshker. How will I ever fix this? If only there was someone here who could help me. Wait a minute. If I could just get Chef Watson to come here and help me, then I'm sure I can salvage this.
Chef Watson, please come and help me save my Reshta Hoshkar?
All right. I know what I need to do. I need to get out there and find a Christmas seal that I can use to replace the burned Reshta Koshker. Now I just need to figure out where I can get one. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll find one in the woods. Oh, come on. It's not like I can go out and buy one. I need to be creative here and find one some other way. I suppose I could try speaking to some local animal friends and see if they know of any Christmas seals nearby. Maybe one of them has been around long enough to know where I can find one. Yes, that's it. I just have to find some friendly woodland creatures and get them to help me. All right, here. Come on out, little furry friends. I need your help in finding a Christmas seal. Oh, come on, don't be shy. I know you're out there. Please, I need your help. I'm sure if you know where I can find one, you'll be doing me a great favor. Please, pretty please.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? This is all just steam from the steamed Reshta Koshker I'm making.
Delicious, I might add.
Don't play games with me, Skinner. The smoke is clearly from something else. Now tell me what's going on here.
Okay. There may have been a bit of a kitchen fire, but it's all under control now.
Regional expression? What region?
The North Pole. It's a traditional Christmas dish up there. You know, cured reindeer meat and seal blubber. Quite delicious, actually.
The North Pole? Skinner, what are you talking about? That's ridiculous.
Hey, I'm just as disappointed as you are. I mean, it was supposed to be Reshta Koshker, not Christmas seal. But these things happen. What can I say?
You can say the truth. What is that fire? I'm seeing flame.
Oh, no, don't worry. That's just the aurora borealis. It doesn't happen often, so we should enjoy this rare occurrence.
I'm still not convinced. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to leave the aurora borealis alone and appreciate the beauty from afar. Trust me, it's definitely not a fire.
But I can smell smoke and see the flames. Are you sure it's not a fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sure it was delicious. But I think the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the aurora borealis. Enjoy the show.
But, Skinner, I can smell smoke.
Oh, it's probably just the wood stove. Nothing to worry about.
But Skinner, I can see flames.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Yes, I've been busy in the kitchen whipping up some of my famous broad beans. They should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to stay for dinner.
That sounds wonderful, Principal Skinner. I'd love to stay.
Excellent. Please, have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the beans to finish cooking? Oh, gods. Why did I have to burn the broad bean? I wanted to make the perfect meal for the important dinner party tonight. I thought I knew the recipe so well, but I've ruined it. What am I gonna do now? I suppose I'll just have to start again. I'll take a deep breath and make something else for the party. I'm sure I can still make something delicious. Please let this be the answer. Please let this be the answer. I need something to replace the burnt broad bean in this tzatziki. Please let this be it. Gods of the earth and sky, please guide me and show me a way. I'm sure if I look outside the window I can find something that can be used to replace the burnt broad bean. Please guide me and show me a way. Thank you. Let me go outside and see what I can find. Here's something. It's not a broad bean, but it will do the job. Walnuts. Now I just need to grind them up and add them to the tzatziki.
What on earth is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that's just steam from the steamed broad beans I'm making. Nothing to worry about. They always give off a lot of steam.
Listen, Skinner, I don't believe your story. It looks like there's a fire in this kitchen, and I want to know why you were trying to escape out the window.
Fine, okay. Yes, there is a fire. But I was just trying to get everyone out safely. I was making sure everyone got out before me.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring something different from what I asked for?
Well, I think it's only fair to let you in on a little secret. This dish is actually a regional specialty of the area, and it's called tzatziki.
Everyone around here loves it, and I just thought you might enjoy a taste. You might enjoy a taste. It's a traditional recipe, so I'm sure you will find.
Skinner, I asked for broad beans, not tzatziki. I'm not sure I believe your regional specialist story. Let's have the truth now.
All right. If you must know, I was running late, and the store was out of broad beans. But I didn't want to let you down, so I did my best to find a suitable replacement to keep you from being disappointed.
I see. So you lied to me to save yourself some effort. Skinner, it's clear that something is burning in the kitchen. Let me see it.
No, it's not a fire. It's just nymph. It's perfectly normal.
I don't believe you. Let me see the nymph, please.
No, I'm telling you, it's just nymph. Nothing else.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to see for myself if there is a fire or not. Move aside. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime. You know you're always welcome.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'll see you around. Bye.
Bye. Don't forget to come back when everything is okay again.
What do you mean?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What's cooking?
It's putu. I wanted you to have a taste of a traditional Kerala breakfast. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't take too long.
I look forward to it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. It's all under control. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait? What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the putu. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to start all over. Hopefully I won't make the same mistake again. Oh no, I'm late for work now. This is not going to be a good day. I think I can use that pole outside the window to grab the chicken wing and replace the burnt putu. I just need to figure out how to reach it. Maybe if I push this chair over to the window and balance on it, I can reach the pole. Yeah, this could work. Now I just need to figure out how to hold onto the pole and pull the chicken wing towards me. Aha! I could tie a rope to the pole and use it as a makeshift pulley system. That should do the trick. Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to keep the pole in place so I don't drop the chicken wing on the way back.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed putu. It was just the steam from the cooking. That's why it's so smoky.
That's not steam. You were trying to cover something up. What were you doing?
Well, I was trying a new recipe and it didn't work out quite right. I guess it produced a lot more smoke than I expected.
What do you mean, regional expression?
Where's this supposed to be coming from?
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it. I'm sure you'll love the taste.
But how is this supposed to be putu when it's clearly a chicken wing?
You're right. It's not just a chicken wing. It's a special breed of chicken with a special blend of spices and ingredients. This dish is an old family favorite.
But you said it was putu. That's not the same thing. Skinner, I think something's wrong. There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's probably just a bugbear.
A bugbear? What does that have to do with a fire?
Nothing. I just think it's probably just a bugbear. Don't worry, it's nothing serious.
I don't think that's it. Can I see what's happening? Well, it was nice to see you, Skinner, but I really should be on my way. Take care.
I'll be here for a while longer. The bugbear won't be going anywhere. Have a good one.
Thanks, you too. Bye now.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe.
Well, do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells like you've been cooking. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet, but it won't be long. Please sit down and have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink?
Yes, that would be lovely. Do you have any juice?
Sure do. I have orange, apple, and cranberry. What would you like? This is unacceptable. I can't believe I burned the alum. How could I have been so careless? I need to find a way to fix this before anyone finds out. I need to figure out a way to fix this without anyone knowing. I'll have to think of something soon before it's too late. If I can find the right kind of tree branch and some twine, I might be able to fashion a makeshift zrazy to replace the burnt alum. Maybe there's a maple tree nearby. I'll go check it out. Oh, and maybe I can find a couple of stones to weigh it down. This could work. I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I can make a makeshift zrazy to replace the burnt alum. Here we go. Time to find the perfect tree branch and make this zrazy.
What is going on here? It smells like something is burning and the kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, nothing to be alarmed about. It's just the steamed alum I'm making. It gives off a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
That still doesn't explain the smoke and why the kitchen is full of it. I think it's time you tell me what you're really up to, Skinner.
Okay. I was trying to cook something, but I might have accidentally set fire to a pan.
What on earth is this? This isn't alum.
Yes, this is a special type of alum. It's called zrazy. It's a combination of two secret ingredients that I'm not allowed to divulge. It's a type of alum that is only found in the most exotic parts of the world. I'm sure you'll love it.
I highly doubt that. This doesn't look anything like alum. Is this some kind of joke?
Not at all. This is a very rare and precious type of alum. It takes years of training and dedication to source it, and then special recipes to prepare it. I'm sure you'll enjoy the unique taste and texture of zrazis.
So you're saying that this is a different type of alum? Even though it looks nothing like it and has a completely different taste. What is that smoke? There's definitely something wrong here.
Oh, that? It's nothing to worry about. It's just the Babadook.
The Babadook? I don't see a Babadook, or is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's definitely the Babadook. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'm not convinced. I'd like to see this Babadook for myself. Oh, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should get going. There's a small problem here, though. It seems the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No, no, no. Don't worry, Chalmers. That's just the Babadook trying to give us a scare. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I mean, it looks pretty serious.
Oh, trust me. I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go. Take care.
All right, if you say so. Bye now.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. It's a pleasure to see you. The cordial is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm sure it won't be too long before the cordial is ready and we can enjoy it.
Indeed, it won't be long. Why don't you have a seat in the meantime, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That sounds perfect. Thank you for having me here today.
It's my pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to this drink, too. I just hope it's not ruined. I guess I'll have to take a look and see how bad it is. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I'll just have to try and get creative. I wonder if that's what I need. Conja de Galinha, right? It looks like a perfect substitute. I just need to get it and bring it back here. I'll just have to find a way to get it inside. I'm sure I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, let's go. I'll figure it out. Onward. Onward. Challenge accepted.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed cordial. It's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of steam.
That doesn't explain all of this smoke. There's obviously a fire. Why aren't you doing something about it?
No, no, no. I assure you, this is all perfectly normal. It's part of the steamed cordial process. Just give it a few minutes and it'll all be fine.
Why did you replace the cordial with Canja de Galina?
Well, sir, I thought the students would appreciate a change of pace. I wanted to surprise them with a special dish that is a traditional part of Brazilian cuisine.
So why didn't you just serve the cordial?
I thought it would be more exciting to introduce them to something new and exotic. Also, I had heard that canja de galinha is a very nutritious meal that can help boost the students' energy levels. Of course, I realize now that I should have consulted with you first.
Yes, that probably would have been wise. Next time, get my approval in advance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors passing by. Let's just stay here and keep calm. There's no cause for alarm.
Oh, I can see the flames. We need to get out of here now. Please, just let me take a look outside to see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors. We're perfectly safe here. There's no need to worry. Let's just stay put.
This is ridiculous. Please let me just take a look outside and see what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Sadly, I think I have to go now. It appears the house is on fire.
Oh no, what are you talking about? It's just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless meteor shower. Nothing to fret about.
Skinner, I really think we need to leave. I'm not taking any chances when it comes to a fire, even if it is just some meteor.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to be here.
Have a seat, Superintendent. The Hainwell is cooking, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, hail! Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite dishes. It's a traditional West African dish made with fish, veggies, and spices. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I've burned the Hainwell. How am I going to explain this to my family? This was supposed to be so special. I need to figure out something. I guess I'll just try to make something else to make up for it. I think I see a tree branch out there that looks like it might make a perfect replacement for the Bernthine wheel. I'm gonna go out and take a closer look. This might just work. I'm gonna need some tools to trim it down a bit, but I think I can make this work. Right, let's get to it then. Time to go get my tools and get to work. Here we go. Just one step at a time, and I'm sure I can make this work. I'm the master of my own destiny. I can do this.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
And what are you doing climbing out the window?
Hey, I'm just making some steamed Hainwell. It's a traditional dish from the island of Pentecost in Vanuatu. The cooking process produces a lot of steam, which explains the smoke.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air.
It's stuffy in here.
You told me you were getting Hanuel. What's going on here?
Oh, this is a special variation on Hainwell. It's a twist on the traditional recipe, and the ingredients are sourced locally. I'm sure you and your guests will love it.
But this isn't Hanuel. It looks nothing like it.
Oh, appearances can be deceiving. I consulted with a few leading experts in the field, and they said this would be a hit. Plus, it'll save us time and money in preparation. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
But you said you were getting Hanuel. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Oh, no, it's not. It's just moon rainbows. Don't worry.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. Can you please show me?
No, it's definitely just moon rainbows. Don't worry.
I'm not convinced. I need to see the fire to believe it. Can you at least show me the source of the light? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was delicious. Oh my goodness, what's that smell?
Oh, that's just the scent of moon rainbows, I guess?
Oh, I'm okay. Well, I should be going now. Good. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, what's that noise?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to the freezer.
It's not ready yet, but it won't be long now. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait? We have coffee, tea, and soda. Damn it! Why did I have to forget that I had the freezer on the stove? I can't believe I let this happen. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. I guess I just need to focus a little more next time. Less distraction, more concentration.
All right, let's get this mess cleaned up.
I think I can use the branches of those punicaceae outside the window. They look like they'd make a perfect frame for the burnt freezer. I can just break off a few branches, then use them to support the burnt freezer.
That should do the trick.
Now let's just see if this works. Yes, it looks great. This should do the job. Now all I have to do is attach it securely, and the burnt freezer should look as good as new.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? Why were you trying to climb out the window like that?
I was just making some steamed freezer. It's a traditional Latin American dessert, and the steam makes it taste better.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window. What's really going on here?
Nothing, really. I just wanted to get some fresh air, that's all.
What? How did this happen? This isn't the food that was requested.
Oh, it certainly is. See, this isn't just your typical punicace. No, this is special punicace, grown in a secret garden, blessed with a special blend of spices and aged to perfection. It's one of a kind, and I'm sure your guests will love it.
Well, that's all well and good, but it's not Frieza, which is what was ordered.
But that's just it. This punicace is actually more similar to Frieza than regular punicace. It's a hidden gem, if you will. I'm sure it'll be something to write home about. In fact, I bet it'll be more popular than Frieza itself. After all.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real story here? What's going on in there? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's nothing. Just an ogre in the kitchen. Nothing to worry about.
An ogre. Let me see.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. That's a private ogre.
This is ridiculous. I demand to see it. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I have to be going now. It was great catching up.
No problem, Chalmers. Take care now. Turning to the fire. Oh, don't mind the fire. It's just an old ogre. Nothing to be worried about.
Ah, okay, Prof. Skinner, if you say so. See you later.
Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Together they take flight, getting into trouble, and having a good time. They like to cause chaos and stir up a fight. Creating chaos. In town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't ready yet, but the Paracress is cooking something that smells delicious.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That sounds great. I'll take a glass of white wine, please.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the Paracress. I was really looking forward to eating it tonight. Oh well, guess I'm gonna have to find something else for dinner. Maybe I'll just order a pizza. That can be just as satisfying sometimes. Let me see here. I think I can use that piece of driftwood as a trellis. That should help the fiddle-faddle grow better, and it looks rugged enough to withstand whatever weather comes its way. Now I just need to find a way to get that driftwood out the window. Maybe I could rig up some ropes or tie it to something. I think I can do this. Okay, here goes nothing. Yeah, that was close. Now to see how this fiddle-faddle will fare in the new trellis. Fingers crossed. Yes, it looks like this is going to work out just fine. Onwards and upwards.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire or something?
No, of course not. This isn't smoke, it's steam. I was just steaming some Paracress for my dinner. That's all.
So, why were you climbing out the window? You can't possibly expect me to believe that it was all for your dinner.
Well, you see, I noticed a bee outside, and I wanted to get it away from the window before it came into the kitchen.
Skinner, what kind of regional expression is fiddle-faddle? I've never heard of anything like that.
It's common in the Northwest. Just one of those quaint, local customs.
Skinner, I'm from the Northwest, and I've never heard of fiddle-faddle being used as an expression. Furthermore, this doesn't look like any Paracress I've ever seen. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a long story. I don't have time to get into it right now. All I can say is that the fiddle-faddle is a perfectly acceptable replacement.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No way, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's just a big lizard.
A lizard? Let me see it then.
No, you don't need to see it. It's just a big lizard and it's completely harmless.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put the fire out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'll be going now.
Very well. Take care. You know, it's funny. There's a lizard in the living room.
Lizard? You mean there's no fire?
No fire. No fire at all. Just a little reptile having a look around.
Okay then, I'll just be on my way. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come on in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Oh, thank you very much. It's a California-style pizza I'm making.
Almost ready, I think. Would you like some?
That would be wonderful. What kind of toppings does it have?
It has some combination of pepperoni, mushrooms, olives, bell peppers, and onions. Does that sound good to you? Man, I can't believe I burned the pizza. How could I be so careless? Now it's ruined and I'm not gonna have anything to eat. I really should have kept an eye on it. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to order some takeout instead. That's gonna cost me, but it's better than going hungry. I need to find something to help me make a Ligurian-style pizza. Maybe I could find some pesto, olives, and anchovies outside to make it happen. That should do it. All right, now I just need to figure out the best way to make it. Let's see. I'll start by sautéing the olives and anchovies in some olive oil. Then I'll make the pesto and slather it onto the pizza. Lastly, I'll top it off with cheese and bake it to perfection. That should do the trick. Now I just need to get all the ingredients and I can get started. Off to the grocery store I go.
The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just steaming some California-style pizza.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Smoke comes from fire, not from steaming. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay. I was burning some cookies and the smoke detector went off, so I was trying to open the window to air it out. I didn't want to worry you.
Skinner, this isn't California-style pizza. It's something else. What's going on here?
Oh, why, of course, Professor. This isn't the California-style pizza you requested. This is Liguria-style pizza, a regional specialty from the northern Italian coast. It's made with whole wheat crust and fresh ingredients. A delightful combination.
Skinner, I don't think you're telling me the truth. What is really going on here?
No, I assure you, Professor Chalmers. This is the real deal. Liguria-style pizza.
I'm sure it will be even more delicious than the California-style pizza you were expecting.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No. Don't worry. That's not a fire. That's not a fire. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. It's harmless, I assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You should evacuate the kitchen and call the fire department before any further damage is done. I'll stay here and make sure the wisp doesn't cause any more trouble.
Skinner, this is serious. There is definitely a fire, and you need to stop pretending it's something else. Now let's go. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going.
Of course, Superintendent Chalmers. It was a pleasure as always.
Yes, well, goodbye.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. I do hope you have a pleasant afternoon.
Thank you. He exits.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How are you?
Very well, thank you. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. What a delicious smell. Is that anchovy I detect?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready, but not quite. Would you care for a drink while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the anchovy. That was my favorite dish. All that hard work. And for what? I'm such an idiot. I have to start over. But this time I'll pay more attention. I need to be more mindful when I'm cooking. That monkey bread looks delicious.
I bet that with a bit of creativity, I could find a way to use it to replace the burnt anchovy.
Let's see, maybe I can crumble it up and mix it with some herbs and oil to make a tasty topping for the pizza.
That should work.
Yes, that should do the trick. Now I just have to get my hands on some monkey bread. Aha! I know where I can get some. Now I just need to figure out how to get there quickly. I think I'll grab my bike and go. All right, now I can get to work. Here we go. Monkey bread, here I come.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky? What were you climbing out the window for?
I'm cooking steamed anchovies, sir. It's the steam that's making the kitchen so smoky. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. Now, tell me the truth. What were you really doing here?
Okay, fine. I was trying to make some macaroons in the microwave and they caught fire. I was trying to put out the fire with a wet towel.
Regional expression. Skinner, I've never heard of monkey bread.
Ah, yes. Monkey bread. It's a regional favorite made with fresh bananas, nuts, and a zesty cinnamon glaze. You don't see it around here much, but trust me, it's a crowd pleaser.
Well, that sounds interesting. But I still don't understand why you didn't bring me what I asked for.
Well, I'm sorry, but sometimes the market can be unpredictable, and we have to make substitutions. But I promise you, this is a much tastier alternative.
If you say so. Skinner, I don't think that's Anthelian. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's Anthelian, I'm sure of it. You don't need to see it to believe me.
But Skinner, I really think we should call the fire department. Something doesn't seem right here.
No, no. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not a fire. It's Anthelian, I'm telling you. Let's just leave it be. Don't worry.
But Skinner, I'm concerned. We should at least investigate this further and make sure. Well, Skinner, thank you for the lunch. I must be going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Take care.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, the beauty of Anthelion. What a wonderful day.
Ah, yes. Very nice. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up dinner, so it'll be ready in a jiffy.
Thank you, Skinner. I appreciate it. That alocasia smells wonderful, whatever it is.
Ah, yes. It's a traditional dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It's been a while since I've had anything like it.
Well, then you're in for a treat. You can take a seat in the living room while I finish up. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined my alocasia. What a waste. I should have known better. I'll have to start over. At least I still have the other ingredients to work with. I should start again and see if I can salvage something. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be tasty. I think I can make this work. I'll need to get some supplies from the store. The Chinese pancake plant should be a perfect replacement for the burnt alocasia. Let's see what I can do. First things first, I need to find a pot and some soil. Then I can start looking for some Chinese pancake plants. This is going to be a great project. Now let's get some soil, a pot, and the Chinese pancake plant. I'm sure I can find everything I need at the store. Just have to make sure to get the right type of soil and pot so the plant will thrive. I can't believe I'm going to be able to replace the burnt alocasia with a Chinese pancake plant. Here I go.
What is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from cooking steamed alocasia. Yes, I'm making a special recipe for dinner tonight.
No, no, no. I don't believe you. The steam isn't so thick. What's really going on here?
Well, actually, it's, and, I was trying to put out the fire before it got out of control.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? This isn't alocasia. It's Chinese pancake. You're not being truthful with me.
Well, you know how things change over time. This is a regional expression for alocasia.
I thought it would be more interesting to try something new and exciting.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, the truth is that I did it to save money. It's cheaper to buy the Chinese pancake than it is to buy alocasia. I'm sorry if I misled you. It won't happen again.
I see. Very well. I'll accept your apology. But in the future, try to be more honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
What fire? No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf. We don't need to do anything.
No, really. Let me see the fire. We need to put out the flames before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, it's a werewolf. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. Let's go look at the kitchen and see what's going on. I really should be getting back. It was nice having lunch with you, Seymour. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. Now you know what I've always said about werewolves?
Yes, I do remember. But I think we can both agree that this isn't one of those times. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. My wife, Conradina, is in the kitchen. She's preparing dinner, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait?
That would be great, thank you. I'll have a cup of coffee if you have it.
Absolutely. I'll get some for both of us. I'll just be a minute.
Take your time.
Let me show you to the living room. You can have a seat and relax while I get the coffee.
How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. Now I have ruined the Conradina. What a mess.
Well, nothing to do for it now. I guess I'll just have to start over and try to salvage what I can from the ingredients I have left. Oh, I know what I need. Pizza strips. They'll be perfect to replace the burnt Conradina.
Thank goodness I saw those outside the window.
Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them into the kitchen. Maybe I could make a rope with some of the curtains and drag them in? Or maybe I could break the window and just grab them. No, that's not a good idea. I know. I'll just go outside and carry them in. Yes, that's it. I can do this. All I need to do is be brave, and I can get those pizza strips inside. Okay, here goes.
What is going on here? It smells like smoke in here, and I come in to see you climbing out the window. What is going on?
I was just making a special, steamed Conradina.
It does create a lot of steam, but I assure you the kitchen is not on fire.
It certainly looks like something is on fire in here. I suggest you tell me the truth.
Okay, alright, the truth is I accidentally left the burner on and it started a small fire. I was trying to put it out and I was about to call the fire department when you arrived, so I panicked and was trying to get out.
Skinner, what is the truth here? Where did this pizza strips come from?
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. I was wrong about the name. This isn't Conradina, it's pizza strips. It's a regional expression. The folks up in the hills call it that, so there must have been a mix-up at the store. I'll get you a replacement order, right?
You better. No more lies, Skinner.
No, sir, no more lies. I'll make sure to double-check the order when I place it. My apologies.
See that you do. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, this isn't a fire. This is a dubo.
A dubo? I've never heard of that before. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, it's definitely a dubo.
Skinner, please come look at this. I'm certain this is a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I must be going now. I'm sure my house won't burn down while I'm gone.
Oh, don't worry about your house. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. It's probably just some dubo.
Dubo? Are you serious?
Absolutely. See, I'm telling you, there's no fire. Just some harmless dubo.
Are you sure?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a wonderful smell. Is that cayenne pepper I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making a special dish for us tonight, but it won't be ready for a while yet.
Well, that sounds wonderful. What else do you have planned for the evening?
I thought we could chat for a bit, and then I have some games and activities that we can do while the dish is cooking.
Does that sound all right?
I can't believe I burned the cayenne pepper. Now I'm gonna have to start over. I should have just taken more care to keep an eye on it. If only I had been more careful. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to start again and be more mindful this time. I see a grocery store down the street. I bet they have some secco de chivo.
I'd better go down there and get some right away.
Well, time to get moving. I'm sure it won't take too long to find what I need. I just hope I can get it before the food is ruined. Wish me luck. Off I go.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just the steam from the steamed cayenne pepper I'm making. It just takes a bit longer to get it to the right consistency. No cause for alarm.
You're not fooling me. Tell me what's really going on or else.
Okay. I was trying to make a cake, and it got a bit out of hand. I guess the oven was a bit too hot and the cake caught fire. I was just trying to vent the smoke out of the window.
Regional expression of what? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a regional expression of love. That I heard in Ecuador. It translates to the hug that warms the heart.
This doesn't sound like the kind of thing we'd serve in a cafeteria.
Well, it's a special occasion, so I thought something unique would be a great way to celebrate. Imagine the taste of cayenne pepper combined with the sweet, succulent taste of secco de chivo. It's a match made in heaven.
I'm still not convinced. Where did you get this food? Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is on fire, and you are refusing to admit it.
No. That is not a fire. It must be an astral projection.
Astral projection? That doesn't make any sense. Can I see it for myself?
No, I'm afraid not. Astral projections are not visible to the naked eye.
Well, then how do you know that's what it is? Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting back now. But why do I smell burning?
Oh, it's just astral projection. I'm projecting myself to an alternate dimension, No need to worry.
Sure, if you say so. See you later.
Take care.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The ylang ylang is still cooking, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
I'm glad you think so. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying.
I'm sure I will. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Well, then I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that recipe and now it's ruined. Don't worry, it can be fixed. Just try to remember what was in the recipe and add them back in and adjust the temperature. You can do this? If only I could replace the burnt ylang ylang with Christmas Day. I'm sure I can find some kind of solution. What if I used some festive decorations and tinsel to give the room a Christmassy feel? I could also get a big tree and decorate it with lights and decorations. That could. Then I could hang some festive garland around the walls and even use real presents under the tree. I'm sure that would give the room the perfect Christmas atmosphere. All I need now is some good Christmas music and food, and I'm sure I will have the perfect Christmas day. This is going to be so much fun. Now I just need to remember to buy some presents for everyone. There, I think that should do it. Christmas Day, here I come.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out that window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. This is not smoke. This is just steam from the steamed ylang 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 I was making.
And why were you climbing out the window?
I just wanted some fresh air, sir. The steam was making it hard to breathe in here.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What is this food really, and why are you trying to pass it off as something it's not?
Oh, Professor Chalmers, I can assure you that this is indeed a regional dish. It's called Christmas Day, and it's a traditional delicacy enjoyed by locals in the area. It has a unique flavor that I thought you'd enjoy.
So why did you tell me it was ylang ylang?
Well, I guess I just got caught up in the moment. I apologize for misleading you. I truly thought you'd appreciate this dish.
Are you sure there wasn't another reason behind your deception? What is that smoke? Is that lobster? I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you, it's lobster. I can see it, and it's not a fire.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department right now.
There's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's not a fire, it's lobster.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it, or I'm calling the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back. I can see smoke coming from your house.
What smoke? Oh, that's just... Globster. Yeah, that's it. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so, Skinner. I'll see you tomorrow.
Nice talking to you, Professor.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself at home. Sorry the chocolate eclair isn't ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. Also, what can I do to help?
Well, if you wouldn't mind, could you check on the chocolate eclair in a few minutes? I'm just about to start chopping the vegetables for the salad.
Of course. I'll be happy to help. Let me know when you're ready.
Great. I'll let you know when it's time to take the eclair out of the oven. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the chocolate eclair. I wanted it to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to start again from scratch. Well, at least I have plenty of ingredients. I just need to be more careful this time and make sure I pay more attention to the time. That shin bone looks like it could make a great replacement for the burnt chocolate eclair. Now, if I could just figure out how to get it in here. I know I could use the old stick and string method. Yes, that should work. I just need to figure out how to tie the string around the shin bone and the stick. Got it. Now, let's see if I can throw the stick just right and hook the shin bone.
What do you think you're doing? What is causing all this smoke?
Nothing, sir. Just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. What is burning in there?
Just some vegetables I was preparing for dinner.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Skinner, why have you swapped the chocolate eclair for a shin bone?
Oh, this. This is part of a secret food experiment I'm conducting to see how well bones can be integrated into desserts. It's a revolutionary new concept.
A shin bone for a dessert? That's ridiculous. Who ever heard of such a thing?
It's actually been done before. In some cultures, bones are delicacies.
I'm just taking it to the next level. Believe me, it's going to be a huge success.
I find that hard to believe. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here right away.
Oh, no. It looks like it's just a natural phenomena, like spontaneous human combustion.
No, Skinner, it's a fire. We have to get out now, before it spreads.
Well, it's highly unlikely that it's a fire. Spontaneous human combustion isn't unheard of in these parts. We should be just fine.
Fine or not, I am not willing to take that risk. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. You know, I just read about this phenomenon called spontaneous human combustion. I bet that's what happened to your house.
Yeah, sure. That sounds logical. But I still think I should be going now. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Wait! The house is still burning!
Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch will be ready shortly. Would you like a drink?
No. Thank you.
Suit yourself. Make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I've burned the Edda. I'll have to think of something else to serve. I know. I'll order Chinese food. Yes, that will be perfect. I'll just call in the order and it will be here in no time. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They always have plenty of food there. I'll just take some of their food and no one will even notice. Yes, that's the perfect solution. I'll just go to the cafeteria and get the food.
What is going on in here, Skinner?
I was just making lunch, sir.
Smells like something is burning.
No. Everything is fine. Just give me a minute and lunch will be ready.
Skinner, I can see the smoke. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, what is this?
It's Edda?
No, it's not. It's a baguette.
No, it's Edda.
The cafeteria doesn't serve Edda. Get the fire extinguisher, Skinner!
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner! Get the fire extinguisher!
No. It's not on fire. It's just the smoke detector.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Get the fire extinguisher. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But lunch isn't ready yet.
Sorry, Skinner. I have to go.
But, the Edda.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm not hungry anyways.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that double cream I smell cooking?
Yes, indeed. It's just about ready. Would you like to try some?
Yes, I'd love to. It smells delicious.
Excellent. Let me get some for you. Damn it. How could I let this happen? Now I'm ruined. I worked so hard to make this perfect, and now it's ruined. I guess I should start over. Well, there's no way to... burn the cream. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for the best. Let me see. If I could get some corn dodgers, that might be just the thing to replace this burnt double cream. I'll have to go out and get some. That should do the trick. Well, I better get going. I don't want this delicious dessert to go to waste. If I hurry, I'll be able to find some corn dodgers and be back in no time. Here I go. Wish me luck.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing. Just steam double cream. I was trying to get some fresh air.
That's clearly not all that's going on here. What's really happening? Why did you try to climb out of the window?
I was just trying to get away from the heat of the stove. I wasn't actually trying to escape or anything like that.
What on earth is a corn dodger?
It's an old-timey delicacy from the southern United States. Deliciously sweet and savory, it's made with cornbread batter covered in cinnamon, sugar, and deep-fried to perfection, so you can still enjoy a delicious snack, just with a more regional flair.
But that still doesn't explain why you substituted corn dodgers for double cream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just trying to give you a truly unique culinary experience. I'm sure you'll find the corn dodgers to be just as decadent and delicious as the double cream.
I see. Well, I think I'll give it a try. Thank you. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's just a nightmare. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see, please.
No, it's just your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, we need to leave before the fire spreads. Well, thank you for lunch, Dr. Skinner. I'm sorry to have to leave so soon, but I think my house is on fire.
What? That's absurd. There's no fire here. You must be having a bad dream.
No, I'm not dreaming. Look, you can see the smoke outside. We need to get out of here.
No. This is all just a bad dream. We're safe. Nothing is happening. Now let's just forget about it and enjoy our lunch.
But Dr. Skinner, we need to leave. The house is burning.
Dr. Chalmers, you're here. Come in, come in. Have a seat. The mashed potatoes are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. I don't mind waiting at all. How have you been?
Oh, I'm doing well. Just working on a few projects to keep me busy.
How have you been?
Pretty good, thank you. How is your family?
They're doing well. My daughter just graduated from college and is starting a new job. How about yours? Damn it, not again. I should know better than to leave something cooking on the stove. I've got to get better at this or I'm never going to get anywhere with my food. I guess I just need to start over and be more careful next time. I think I see a meringue tree out there. I just need to figure out a way to get the fruit from it. Maybe I can climb it or find a way to knock the fruit down. Yes, that could work. I just need to be careful not to fall. And, I guess it can't hurt to ask for help from the neighbors, too. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I can do this.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire to me.
No, nothing like that. Just a bit of steam from cooking, that's all.
Do you really expect me to believe that? You certainly never said it was meringue.
Actually, I did. I'm sure I mentioned the meringue earlier in our conversation. I remember it quite clearly.
Skinner! This is clearly not the same food we discussed earlier. Tell me the truth.
All right, I confess. It's not the same food that we discussed. I switched it out with meringue at the last minute. I apologize for the confusion.
Apology accepted. Now, why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get out of here quickly. You must believe me.
No, no, no. This is something completely different. It's a natural phenomena. Like a tidal wave.
We don't have time for this. We need to leave now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, this isn't a fire. It must be a tidal wave.
Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire and we need to go now. Oh, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better go now.
Ah, no problem at all. Have a good day.
What about the fire? Shouldn't we be doing something about it?
What fire? I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I think it's just a tide of some sort. Nothing to worry about. You better go now.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The churro is still cooking, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of it is making my stomach rumble.
I can understand that. It smells delicious, doesn't it?
Indeed it does. Do you need any help with preparing it?
No, I'm good. But thank you for offering. Would you like to have a seat and a chat while we wait for the churro to finish cooking? Oh, dear. I've gone and done it again. How could I be so careless and burn the churro? I guess I'm just not a very good cook. Give up on the churros, but I'm not sure how to salvage this disaster. Can you help me out? Oh, I know what I can do. I could get some vegetable juice from out there. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a way to transport it here. Maybe I can rig up a makeshift pulley and lower it down from the window. Krusty, what do you think? Can I pull this off? I think I can do this. I know I can make it work. I just need some ingenuity and a little bit of luck. Okay, let's give it a shot. Here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, pull.
Skinner! What the heck is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. It looks like a fire is going on in here. What is going on here? What is going on?
Sorry about that, Chalmers. It's just steam from the cooking. I was trying to make some steamed churros for the teacher's lounge. I'm sure it'll be cleared out shortly.
You'd better clear out that smoke, or else. I don't want to have to mention this incident to the principal. I suggest you get to work and make sure that fire is put out.
Yes, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for a churro, not vegetable juice.
It's churro-flavored vegetable juice. It's the latest in snacks, a fusion of cultures. It might not look exactly like a churro, but trust me, the flavor will blow you away.
That's it. I want a real churro, not this liquid nonsense. Either you get me a churro or I'm reporting you to the principal.
All right, I'll go get you a real churro. No need to get the principal involved.
Good. And in future, don't try and pass off something else as a churro just because you don't have one on hand. Skinner, I can see the fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No. It's not a fire, it's a geomagnetic reversal. It's perfectly natural. There's nothing to be worried about.
I don't believe you. I need to see it for myself.
No, there's no need for you to see it. You can trust me. I'm telling you it's geomagnetic reversal and nothing more.
I'm not being swayed. Show me the geomagnetic reversal. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor. I suppose I'd better be off.
Yes, of course you must be on your way. Just remember, no matter what's going on, it's all just a geomagnetic reversal.
Right. Thanks again for the lunch.
Anytime. Have a great day, Chalmers.
You too, Professor. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's myeokguk, a traditional Korean dish, but it's not ready yet.
It smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
Well, let's have conversation while we wait. What brings you to my home today? I can't believe I burned the myeokguk. I was so looking forward to eating it. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. In the meantime, I'll just have to find something else to eat. Oh, I think I see some caterpillars crawling on the tree branch outside the window. I bet if I can catch a few of them, I can use them as a replacement for the burnt myeokguk. Hopefully, they'll be full of flavor just like the myeokguk. Time to get cooking. Okay, now I just need to find a way to get the caterpillars into the pot without them escaping. Let's see, what can I use? I have some netting here. That should work perfectly. Okay, here we go. Now to carefully drop the caterpillars into the pot.
What are you doing and why is there smoke in the kitchen? I saw you climbing out the window. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, I'm not hiding anything. I'm just making a delicious steamed myeokguk, which is why there is so much steam. It must have triggered the smoke alarm.
I don't believe you. What is really going on?
I swear I'm telling the truth. I was making a steamed myeokguk, and it created too much steam. I was trying to open the window to let some of the steam out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, what is this food? It's not myeokguk.
No, it's not myeokguk. Actually, this is what we like to call parasite in this part of the country. It's a traditional dish around here, and it's quite delicious.
Is that so? I've never heard of it before.
Really? That's surprising. It's been a staple of the local cuisine for centuries.
It's considered a delicacy and people love it. I'm sure you'll enjoy it too.
Okay, I'll give it a try. Let's see how it tastes. It's not dark matter, Skinner. It's fire. We have to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it must be dark matter. Let's just stay put for now and see what happens.
What? You can't be serious. We have to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it can't be a fire. I'm sure it's just dark matter. We need to investigate it further before we make any rash decisions.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We can't just stand here. We have to get out now. That's quite an imagination you have there, Skinner. I should be getting home now. Thanks again for lunch.
Oh, of course. It was a pleasure. Have a good night.
You too, Skinner. Don't forget to check the house for a fire before you head to bed.
Fire. Quite the imagination you have there, my friend. I'm sure it's just dark matter.
Well, just in case, keep your eyes open.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The sinkaluk is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sinkaluk? Sounds delicious. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's made of sardines, tomatoes, onion, chili pepper, and garlic in a sauce made from tamarind and palm sugar.
And that sounds like a wonderful combination. I've never had it before. How long does it take to prepare?
It takes about an hour to cook. We can talk while it's simmering away. What a disaster! I can't believe I burned the sinkaluk. Now all my hard work has been ruined. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. I should have been more careful. I think I've spotted something outside the window that could help. Ludolin. I need to find a way to harvest it quickly. I could use a knife to break off the little branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Then I can take them back to the lab and find a way to make Sink-a-luck out of it. This could work. Let's get started. First, I need to find some protective gear, maybe some gloves to wear so I don't scrape my hands on the sharp edges of the branches. Then I can use the knife to cut off the branches and leaves and put them in a jar. Now let's get to work. Okay, now I'm ready. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed sink-a-luck. There's no fire here. It's just steam from the hot dish I'm making.
You can't be serious. I want the truth, Skinner. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. I was trying to make something in the oven, but it got a bit out of hand and started a small fire.
I was just trying to put it out when you walked in.
Regional expression?
That's quite a stretch. Where exactly is this Ludolin from?
It's a local take on a traditional Malay dish that's been around for centuries. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a very popular dish in the area. The locals just call it Ludolin.
I'm not convinced. It seems like you're trying to pass off a completely different food as the same one. Is it really sink-a-luck or not?
No, it's definitely Ludolin. It's just a different name for the same exact dish.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without informing me. I'm going to need you to be honest and admit that you substituted a different food for the one I wanted. What's going on here? There's smoke and I can smell something burning.
Oh, it's just some wraith. Don't worry, it's not a big deal.
I'm not sure I believe you. Can I see it?
No, it's nothing to be concerned about. Trust me.
I don't think I can do that. We need to get out right now. All right, Skinner, this has been an interesting lunch, but I think I'm gonna have to go now. Thank you for having me.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Have a lovely day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, remember one thing. No matter what, never ever admit to the existence of any fire. It's just a mere wraith.
Right, Skinner. Sure thing.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's good to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. The aroma of your cooking smells delightful.
Thank you, sir. It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I have some freshly squeezed lemonade.
That sounds delicious. I'll have some, thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. Damn it, the Sapindiki. I can't believe I burned them. I was so careful, and yet here it is. I guess I just wasn't prepared properly. I should have known better. You're here again. What do you want? All right, devil, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to replace these burnt sapindashi with sail butter. I've seen a few trees outside the window with sweet-smelling sail butter on their branches. I'm gonna take those and turn this mess into something delicious. I know it won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work. Wish me luck. Yeah, here I go. It's time to gather my ingredients and get to work. Just a few more steps and this dish should be ready for everyone to enjoy.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed sapindashi I'm making. I'm just getting some fresh air from the window.
Save your lies for someone else. You know this kitchen is on fire. Get out!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of this right away.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't sapindaki, it's sail butter. Are you trying to pass it off as something else?
Oh, no, sir. I had no intention to deceive you. Soppin' to say is simply the regional term for sal butter. It's all the rage up in these parts.
So why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
Well, sir, I didn't want to presume that you were familiar with the regional term.
Skinner, I'm from these parts, and I've never heard of sapin decay. Cut the nonsense and tell me the truth. Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. What is going on?
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't worry. It's just a Foo Fighter. You won't see it if you look.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a Foo Fighter and you can't see it with your eyes.
Then how can I be sure it's not a fire? I think I should be going now. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Now, who wants to come with me to see the Foo Fighters in concert tomorrow night?
Skinner, I think you should look outside.
What? Why? There's nothing out there. Just the sound of those Foo Fighters.
No, Skinner, look outside. Your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I just took the butter cookies out of the oven, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
It's a pleasure to have you here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. Maybe just a glass of water, please.
Coming right up. Please, have a seat. I'll be right back with your drink. How could I be so careless? Now, what am I supposed to do? I can't possibly serve these cookies to anyone now. I've got it. I'm going to get some Guiling Gaio to replace these burnt butter cookies.
That should solve this problem.
Now, let's see. Where can I get some Guiling Gaio? There's an Asian market down the street. Perfect. I'll go there and get some Guiling Gaio. That should do the trick. Now, all I need to do is get my coat and head on out. All right, let's go. Thanks, burnt butter cookies, for giving me the idea.
I'll be sure to thank you with some Gaio.
What's going on in here? It smells like smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, of course not. I'm just baking some cookies. Must be all the steam from the steamed butter cookies.
That's obviously not steam. Is there a fire? Tell me the truth.
No, there's no fire. I just put too many cookies on the tray and they're baking faster than I expected.
Skinner, what on earth possessed you to think that Guiling Gaio was a suitable replacement for butter cookies?
Well, sir, I thought that the Guiling Gaio would bring a unique flavor experience to the staff room. Plus, it has the same light, crumbly texture as the butter cookies. I thought it would be a nice change of pace. I was only trying to be helpful.
Helpful? All I'm seeing here is a lack of accountability and a willingness to deceive rather than own up to your mistake. I think you need to take a step back and reconsider your priorities.
Yes, sir. I understand. I will be more mindful in the future.
See that you are. Now let's get some proper snacks in here. We have to do something about the fire in the kitchen, Skinner.
It's not a fire, it's a miracle. You can't see a miracle with your eyes. You must use your heart.
No, Skinner, that's not a miracle. We need to put out the fire right now.
No. It's a miracle. There's no fire, just a miracle.
All right, Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. We need to put out this fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinny. I'll see you soon.
Anytime. All I ask is that you don't do anything too wild while you're out there.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be careful.
Good. Now take care of yourself.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something is cooking. What is it?
It's lemak loda, a traditional Indonesian sweet and spicy dish. It's not done yet, but it should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that sounds great. What do you have?
I have beer, soda, and tea. What would you like? Oh, I can't believe I burned the lemak loda. That was supposed to be my special dish for tonight. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll have to think of something else to make for dinner. Maybe I could make some nasi goreng. It's a classic dish and usually pretty simple to put together. That might be the best option right now. If I can find something outside that'll substitute for the burnt lemak loda, black vinegar might do the trick. Maybe there's some old balsamic vinegar in the garden shed. I can go take a look. Ow, ow, ow. I go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here?
I'm making steamed lemak loda. What does it look like I'm doing? I can explain the smoke. It's just steam coming off the food I'm making.
Explain why you were climbing out the window then.
Oh, well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. You know, the heat from cooking makes the kitchen a bit stuffy.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't lemak loda.
Oh, that. Of course it is. Lemak loda.
It's a regional expression. You see, it's a combination of two different dishes.
Lemak, a traditional Malay dish.
And loda, a popular Indonesian dish. I thought they paired nicely together, so I had them combined.
That's not what lemak loda actually is.
Well, perhaps not in your region, but in this part of the country, that's what they call it.
That's not what it is. This is black vinegar. Mr. Skinner, I can smell smoke. I think the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no. No, no, no. That's not smoke. That must be UFO sightings. We've been expecting them for weeks now. No need to worry. No need to investigate.
Can I see them then?
No. Nothing to see here. They're gone now.
Mr. Skinner, I can see the flames coming from the kitchen. We need to call the fire department. Good to see you, Principal Skinner. I guess I had better be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Anytime you're in the neighborhood, feel free to stop by for a chat.
I'll do that. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, and one more thing. If you happen to see any reports of UFO sightings in the area, let me know. We've been getting a lot of them lately.
UFO sightings? Sure. I'll keep my eyes open. Goodbye.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Ah, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, lunch is nearly ready. I'm making my famous roast beef sandwich. Would you like something to drink?
That sounds wonderful. And some tea would be nice, please.
Certainly. I'll get that for you. Make yourself at home and I'll be back in a moment. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the lunch meat. How am I gonna make lunch now? Damn it! Why didn't I pay more attention to the stove? This is so frustrating. Surely there must be something else I can make with what I have on hand. I just hope it turns out all right. I've got it. Paradoxus. I knew I could think of something to replace the burnt lunch meat. Now I just need to figure out how to get some. I could try asking someone at the nearby pet store, or maybe I could just order some online. Damn it, this is really annoying. All right, let's do this. I'll order the Paratopsis online, get it delivered, and hopefully my lunch will be saved. Woohoo! Now I just need to hope that it arrives in time for lunch. Oh man, I can't believe I actually found a solution to this lunch problem. Maybe I'm not as hopeless as I thought. All right, here we go. Time to place the order.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? What is going on?
Well, sir, I was just making steamed lunch meat, and the steam was creating a bit of a smoky atmosphere. Nothing to worry about, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. What are you hiding?
You caught me. I was just trying to make sure the fire alarm wouldn't go off. You know how sensitive those things can be. I was just trying to keep it from sounding and alarming everyone.
Regional expression? What region? What does it mean?
Well, it means that this particular dish is a specialty of the Jupiter, Ganymede Titan region of the solar system. It's a very popular dish there. In fact, it's even served in some of the more elite restaurants in Saturn's rings.
Skinner, I don't think anyone's ever heard of this dish before.
Oh, it's a very traditional recipe passed down the generations. Only the most refined palates can appreciate its complexity and subtle flavors.
You're making this up, aren't you? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just the aurora borealis, a beautiful natural phenomenon. You don't want to miss it.
I want to see it. Show me this aurora borealis.
No, it's too dangerous. The best thing for us to do is get out of the kitchen. Come, let's go.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department. This is a real fire. We can't ignore it. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should get going now, though. It looks like there's a fire outside.
That's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. What a beautiful sight. Now I'm sure you have places to be. Let me walk you out.
Ah, okay. Well, thank you again for lunch.
My pleasure. It's always a pleasure when we can spend time together.
Yes, quite. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Hear them banter, both with foibles and a prattle. Skinner conning Chalmers as he preens. Never quite coming clean. Let's follow their misadventures, lies, and drama upheaval, laughs, and hijinks galore. Show you can't ignore. Skinner and Chalmers. They can be seen in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just putting together an asparagus and roasted pepper side dish, but it isn't quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
How have you been since our last meeting?
I've been quite busy with a few projects, but overall I'm doing well. How about you?
I've been quite busy too. Let's sit down in the living room and catch up before dinner is ready. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the side dish.
Oh, why do I always have to mess up everything? Why can't I ever get it right?
Make lemonade. All right. I need something new to replace the burnt side dish. What could I use? A mammal of some kind, maybe. I'll have to go take a look outside. Maybe I'll find some inspiration there. Come on, Lisa. Let's go have a look outside. I'm sure something will catch our eye that will help us make a new dish. There's a couple of rabbits in the garden. That's it. We can use rabbit for the side dish.
I'll go get it now. Oh, but first I'll have to season it up a bit. What kind of spices and herbs should I use?
Oh, here we go. Let's see, some rosemary, thyme, oregano, and a bit of garlic. That should do the trick. Right, let's get to work. Lisa, you help me get the fire going. We'll cook up a nice rabbit side dish in no time.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I was just trying out a new steamed side dish I thought up. It's a bit smoky, but That's the price you pay for creativity.
Don't give me that. You were climbing out the window before I came in. Now, why was the kitchen on fire?
On fire? Who said anything about it being on fire? That must be the temperature. I've had the oven on a high heat for the dish.
Skinner, what is this? It's not even a side dish. Where's the side dish I asked for?
Oh, this is an exotic dish from the South. It's called mammal. It's a local delicacy, very popular around these parts.
But this isn't a side dish.
Oh, it can be. If you want it to be a side dish, then all you have to do is add some vegetables and spices. Trust me, it's delicious.
Skinner, I know you're lying to me.
Now tell me the truth. Where is my side dish?
Yeah, it's really getting hot in here, Skinner. We need to get everyone out of the kitchen. There's a fire.
Oh, don't be silly, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's the mummy. He must be angry.
No, Skinner, there's definitely a fire. We need to call the fire department and get everyone out of here.
No, no, no. You don't understand. It's the mummy. He has come here to reclaim his treasure. He won't let us leave until he gets what he wants.
Well, can I at least see the mummy? I'd like to confirm for myself that he's the cause of this heat and smoke. Yeah. Thank you for, lunch. I really appreciate it. I really need to be going, Professor. It looks like the place is on fire.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course it's on fire. It's Mummy. Mummy always plays with fire. I'm sure it's all under control. Now off you go.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Goodbye. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening. It smells delicious in here. Is the gammelost ready?
Not quite yet, but it should be ready soon. Do you want something to drink before we eat?
That would be great. What do you have?
I have some wine and beer, or I can make you a cup of tea. I can't believe I did this. How could I burn the gammelust? Of all things. How am I going to explain this to everyone? This is going to be a disaster. I guess I'll just have to make something else. There has to be something else I can make that everyone will enjoy. I'll just have to get creative. Oh, that looks like a nice bean jam out there.
I bet that would be perfect to replace the burnt gammelost.
Time to head outside and get some. But first I should probably put on some shoes and a coat so I don't freeze.
Better safe than sorry.
All right, here we go. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed. I can get some of this delicious bean jam and make this meal perfect. Just a few more steps and I will be there.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steamed gammelost, sir. I was just steaming some gammelost. It's one of my specialties. I must have used too much water and the steam got out of control.
Are you telling me that the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, sir. It's just some steam. I was just making some gammelost. If you don't believe me, why don't you come take a look?
Regional expression? What region?
From the distant land of Noodlemere down by the Shuptastic Sea. It's a dish that's been passed down through generations of Noodlemere natives. I'm sure you'll love it.
Noodlemere? Never heard of it. You're not trying to pull something over on me, are you?
Well, of course not. I assure you, this is a delicious and authentic dish from Noodlemere. I never tried to deceive you.
Well, you can understand why I'm a bit skeptical. I want to see some proof that Noodlemere exists. Skinner, why is the kitchen on fire?
Oh, it must be the Aurora Borealis. See?
I don't see any northern lights.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Of course, it's definitely the Aurora Borealis. I'm sure you can appreciate its beauty.
No, I'm quite sure I'm seeing a fire. Can I take a closer look? Skinner, what's going on? The house is burning down.
Oh, don't worry. That's just the aurora borealis. Everything is just fine.
But what about the smoke and the flames?
Just ignore it. The aurora borealis will pass and everything will be fine.
Well, okay. Thanks for lunch, and I will see you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up the soya bean for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but we can chat until it's ready.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. I appreciate you having me over for dinner.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please, have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. Thank you. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. I'll be right back with it. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the soya bean. What a waste of time and money. I should have paid more attention to the temperature and amount of time needed. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, that was a learning experience. Maybe next time I'll make sure to watch the clock more closely and not overcook it. I think I'm going to try French sorrel to replace the burnt soya bean. Let's see how this works. I'll go outside and grab some. I bet it will give it a fresh, tart flavor. I'm sure it won't take long to cook.
Time to get harvesting.
The French sorrel looks lovely and fresh. I'll just have to make sure to pick the leaves without any bugs. That shouldn't take long. I'm ready to go. Now let's get this French sorrel back to the kitchen. Time to get cooking. Here we go. Let's see how this new flavor turns out.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. Why won't you tell me the truth?
It's just steam, sir. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just boiling water for some tea.
Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. Don't lie to me. What happened?
Okay. I was cooking some bacon and it got a bit out of control. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, that's not soya bean. It's French sorrel. What is going on here?
French sorrel? I knew that. I just wanted to use a more exotic sounding name so our guests would be more impressed with the menu.
That doesn't explain why there's a different dish than what the guests were expecting.
It's simple, really. I got a special deal on the French sorrel, so I decided to take advantage of it and surprise everyone with something new and exciting.
It was a spur-of-the-moment decision, but I'm sure everyone will love it.
Skinner, that's still not an acceptable explanation. I'm going to need the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. This isn't a fire. It's a natural phenomena, like supercell thunderstorms. It won't hurt us. We should stay put.
Skinner, this is a real fire, and it's getting worse by the second. We need to evacuate now. Please, don't argue with me.
Oh, all right. Let's go.
Good, let's hurry. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Say, why is it so dark in here?
Just one of those supercell thunderstorms. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see orange light coming from the window.
Well, I'm sure it's just a little campfire. Nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, okay.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner's not quite ready yet, but I've got some drinks for us to enjoy.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. I'm famished.
That sounds nice. What can I get you to drink?
I'll have a beer if you don't mind. Can I get you something as well?
I'll have a glass of wine, please.
Sure, no problem. Make yourself comfortable and I'll be right back with the drinks. Damn it. I knew I should have taken the pan off the heat sooner.
Stupid champagne! Why do you have to be so difficult to cook?
Don't give me that. I'm as frustrated as you are. Let's go get something from the store to make up for it. Maybe that'll make us both feel better. All right, I need some kind of alternative to the burnt champagne. What could I use instead? I know I saw something out of the window earlier that might work. I'm gonna need to take a closer look. Let me see if I can find Ovis Aries. No need to be scared. You with me, Spaulding? Let's go take a look outside. I'll bet this is just the thing I need to replace the champagne. Let's see if I can find some Ovis Aries.
What in the devil are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke?
Well, I was just making some steamed champagne, and the steam must have filled the room.
I don't believe you. What are you really doing in here, and why were you climbing out the window?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, your explanation for this is incredibly bizarre. Are you sure that Ovis Aries is an actual regional expression?
Absolutely. It's the Latin name for a breed of sheep native to this region. Delicious, too.
I very much doubt that. Are you sure you don't have some more honest explanation?
Sir, I assure you this is the truth. Ovis Aries is the authentic name for this dish.
I'm still not convinced. Why don't you just admit that you simply got the order wrong and swapped out the champagne for something else? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just a bit of Thunderbird. No need to worry.
I don't believe you. Are you sure there isn't a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not a fire. Trust me, it's just a bit of Thunderbird. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. That was a delicious lunch, Principal Skinner. Thank you for having me. But why is there smoke coming from outside?
Oh, that's just Thunderbird. He's here to protect us and keep us safe.
But isn't there a fire outside?
Nope, no fire here. Just Thunderbird keeping watch.
Well, I suppose if you say so. I should be getting back to work now. Thank you again for lunch.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The date bar is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you. I've been looking forward to this dish all day.
Good. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? We have some delicious home-brewed beer or homemade sangria.
That sounds great. I'll have a glass of sangria, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it. I can't believe I did this. This date bar was supposed to be my special treat for the evening, and now I've ruined it. Oh, well, I guess I need to try making it again another day. At least I can still have a nice cup of tea to take the edge off my disappointment. Aha! I think I've got it. Mustard. That should do the trick. Now, how can I get the mustard over here to replace the burnt date bar? I could try and get the mustard from the kitchen, but that's too far away. I know. I can use the broom nearby to get the mustard from the cupboard. That should work. Yes. I just have to make sure to be careful so I don't spill the mustard. Here goes nothing. That was delicious. Mustard's a great substitute for the burnt date bar.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure it's not on fire? You're lying to me. Put it out now.
Okay. I'll get it under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Data Bar. What is going on here? Why did you replace it with mustard?
Oh, yes. I thought everyone liked mustard.
There's nothing like a good spoonful of mustard to give your food a little kick. I knew everyone here would love it.
Skinner, this isn't Data Bar, and I don't think anyone here likes mustard. What are you really up to?
Oh, all right, I'll admit it. The truth is I needed a way to spice up the cafeteria menu. I thought a little mustard would do the trick. I should have asked you guys first, though. I apologize for the mix-up.
That's better. Now, can you please put the Data Bar back where it belongs? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department right away.
No, you must be seeing sundogs, dear. That's what this is. Sundogs, not a fire.
Skinner, it's a real fire, and it's getting bigger. We have to do something right now or the whole building may burn down.
No, don't be ridiculous. This is a completely natural phenomena and nothing more. It's just sundogs. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner! It's not sundogs. It's a real fire, and it's growing quickly. We have to act now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going, but I'll see you later.
Take care, Superintendent Chalmers. You know, I really do like sundogs. Have you ever seen them? I hear they're pretty common around here.
Oh, no, I haven't. Well, goodbye then.
Bye-bye now.
Wait, is there something wrong? I think I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Well, thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells great in here.
Yes, the Bixa Orellana is almost ready. How about a drink while we wait?
That sounds excellent. What do you have?
I have some cold beer, cider, and a few non-alcoholic options if you prefer. This is just my luck. I burned the Bixa Orellana, and now I have nothing to show for all my hard work. No one to see it, no one to share it with. Damn you, devil. What have I done wrong? How could I have prevented this? Well, I know Bluebell Falls cheese is much more delicious than this burnt Bixa Orellana, so I guess I will have to find a way to replace it. Wait a minute, I see a cow grazing in a meadow over there. That's it. I can milk the cow and make my own cheese. If I can just find a suitable container, I can get started right away. I may be alone, but I'm determined to make this work. Here I go. Devil, I'll do whatever it takes to get this done. Just watch me. Now let's go milk a cow.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed Bixa Orellana, and it's creating a bit of steam in here. That's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What are you hiding? And why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just inspecting it for drafts.
I'm trying to be energy efficient around here.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't the Bixa Orellana I requested. What happened?
Oh, no, nothing wrong at all, Dr. Chalmers. This is actually a special limited edition of Bluebell Falls cheese. It's the same price, obviously, just a lot rarer and more exclusive. I thought you'd appreciate that.
That's not true, Skinner. I can tell this isn't the Bixa Orellana I asked for. What really happened?
Okay, I'll tell you. I happened to stumble across this amazing cheese vendor at the farmer's market. He was offering some of the finest Bluebell Falls cheese I've ever seen, so I thought I would surprise you with it instead.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth. Look, Skinner, I don't know what this noctilucent cloud is that you keep mentioning, but I know what smoke and fire are, and there's a lot of it coming from the kitchen. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, don't be so alarmed, Chalmers. It's just a noctilucent cloud. If it were a fire, we would definitely feel it by now. There's no need to panic.
Okay then, if it's a noctilucent cloud, could I at least take a look for myself? I want to be sure.
No, I'm quite sure it's just a noctilucent cloud. I'm sure you don't want to waste your time looking for something that isn't there.
Well, if it really is a noctilucent cloud, then why is there so much smoke and fire coming from the kitchen? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. But I think I better go now. I see a lot of smoke coming out of your house and it looks like it's on fire.
Oh, no, don't worry about that. That's just a rare type of cloud called a noctilucent cloud. It's very common around here. Nothing to worry about.
You're sure? It looks pretty bad.
Yes, I'm sure. But don't let me keep you. Have a nice day.
All right. Goodbye then.
Hello, Chalmers. Did you come to eat or talk?
Actually, I came to check on the fresh food. It doesn't seem to be cooking yet.
It won't be ready for a while. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'll come back later.
Sure thing, Chalmers. I'll see you later. Ah, fuck. I burned the fresh food. I'm all alone in this house with no way to cook dinner. What am I gonna do? Hey, I'll take a look outside and see if I can find a pea bean. I'll replace the burnt fresh foods with a pea bean. If I find a pea bean, I'll be able to continue my experiment. Hopefully, I'll be able to find a pea bean and replace the burnt fresh foods. If I find a pea bean, I'll be able to continue my experiment.
Skinner! The kitchen's on fire!
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen's not on fire.
Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
It's just steam, Chalmers. The kitchen's not on fire.
Skinner, did you swap the food?
No, of course not. I'm telling you, the food is peas beans.
Okay, then why is it not fresh?
I couldn't find any fresh food, so I substituted peas beans.
Okay, so you swapped the food, period. Now tell me what's going on. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
The stove might be on fire.
The oven is on fire.
The oven might be on fire.
The refrigerator is on fire. Skinner, I'm glad we had lunch. I'll see you for dinner.
Yeah, sure. Cheers.
Cheers.
And fuck you, too.
Yeah, that too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. You're right on time. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your home looks so inviting. Is that tea bread I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. Although it's still not quite done.
Would you like to wait a bit or start with something else?
Let's wait. I'm sure it will be delicious. Is there something else I could snack on while we wait?
Of course. I have some crackers and cheese, or I can offer you a glass of juice or tea. How could I be so careless? I've ruined this tea bread. It was my favorite, and now it's gone forever. I can't believe I did this. I'm so frustrated. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted. I should have known better. Now I have to start all over. That coffee cake looks delicious. Maybe I can use that instead of the burnt tea bread. Okay, let's give it a try. First, I'll need to get some coffee cake. Then I'll need some frosting to top it off. Maybe I can find something in the pantry. Ah, perfect. Now let's see if this will work. Okay, now let's just assemble this coffee cake. I think this is going to be a delicious treat. Time for a taste test. Here goes.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do, Skinner?
Nothing. I swear this is just steam from the pots. I've been making a big pot of soup for lunch.
Really? Then why does it smell like burning? Let me take a look. Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Why didn't you tell me the truth?
I didn't want to worry you. I thought I could handle it.
Skinner, why did you give me coffee cake instead of tea bread?
Well, I thought you had a hankering for a new kind of pastry. I wanted to surprise you with something different. Plus, I knew you liked coffee and thought you'd really enjoy it. It's my own special recipe. I call it coffee.
That's quite an elaborate story, Skinner. It was very thoughtful of you to try something new, but I'd appreciate it if you could stick to the original menu next time.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I'm sorry for the confusion. I'll make sure to get the tea bread next time.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, that can't be the case. I think what you're seeing is the Doppler effect. It's quite common.
No, Skinner, the kitchen is actually on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It must be the Doppler effect. Just trust me on this.
Skinner, we can't ignore this. We need to call the fire department right now. What do you mean, Skinner? I can smell smoke, and the house is clearly on fire.
Oh, don't worry, Professor. That's just the Doppler effect of the fire engines on their way here. Any minute now, the fire will be extinguished.
Don't you think it would be a good idea to call the fire department?
Yes, of course. I was about to do that. I just don't want you to worry about it.
Well, thank you for lunch. I better be going now.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. It's wonderful to see you. The minke whale is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes to cook.
Ah, yes, the minke whale.
I must admit I wasn't expecting this dish tonight. It smells delicious, though.
I'm glad you like it. Let me get you a drink while we wait for it to be done. Would you like some wine? Or maybe a beer?
Some beer would be great, thank you.
Coming right up! Damn it. I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner. Now I've ruined the whole meal. What am I gonna do? God, why did you let this happen? Is this some kind of punishment? Well, whatever it is, I'm not gonna let it get me down. I'll just have to figure out something else to cook tonight. I'm sure I'll come up with something delicious. Oh, Lord, please help me. I need to find a way to replace this burnt minke whale with a strip steak. Please show me a way. If someone can just donate a strip steak or give me the money to purchase one, that would be great. I'm sure there must be a way. Please help me find it. Help me find it. Thank you, Lord. In Jesus' name, amen. Now I just have to wait and see what the Lord has in store for me. I'm sure he will show me the way.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's all right, Principal Chalmers. It's just the steamed minke whale I'm making. It's a delicacy I learned how to make on my last vacation.
Skinner, that's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, right. Of course. I'll get it taken care of right away.
What's going on here? Why did you replace the minke whale with strip steak?
I didn't replace the minke whale with strip steak. I just thought it would make a nice change of pace. The minke whale is still in the kitchen. I just didn't want to serve it tonight. That
doesn't make any sense. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Of course I'm telling you the truth. I'm not a liar. I'm just trying to provide a variety of options for our diners.
I don't believe you. What's the real reason? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
No, it's not on fire. It's spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to worry.
Can I at least take a look for myself?
No, there's no need for that. We should just leave it alone.
We can't just leave it alone. There's a fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going. I just noticed something funny outside. It looks like your house is on fire.
What? Nonsense. Don't be ridiculous. That must be some kind of spontaneous human combustion.
That's not possible, Principal Skinner. You need to call the fire department quickly.
No, I'm sure it can't be a real fire. I'll just take a look at it and make sure.
Well, okay, but please be careful. You should get out of the house if you see that it really is on fire.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Hello, Skinner. Nice to see you again. What smells so delicious?
It's Glaiva. I'm making it for today's lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah.
I'd love to try some. I haven't had Glaiva in ages.
Well, you're in luck. I'm sure it will be ready soon. Let's chat until it's done. Oh no, I've ruined the Glaiva. What a waste. I should have paid more attention to the stove. Now I'm going to have to come up with something else for tonight's dessert. Maybe I can buy something at the store or ask someone else to help me out. I'm sure there must be something I can do so that this evening isn't a complete disaster. I think I know what to do. I'll go out and find some Quijo Colho to replace the burnt Glaiva. It should work just as well. I'd better hurry, though. I don't want the plate to stay empty for too long. Okay, time to get out there and find some Quijo Colho. I'm sure I'll be able to find Quijo Colho nearby. I just need to be on the lookout for the right place. I'm on the way. Come on, Quijo Colho, where are you?
Skinner! What is going on in here? I can see the smoke and smell the fire. What exactly is happening?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making some steamed Glaiva. I'm sorry for the smoke. It must be the stove.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. What have you done?
I was just preparing a meal, sir. Nothing to worry about.
What is this? This isn't Glaiva. You promised Glaiva.
Well, you see, this is an extremely rare and exotic form of Glaiva from the jungles of South America. I'm sure it will be a delicious surprise for all of our guests.
I don't think so. This isn't Glaiva. It's Quijo Colho.
No. You must have mistaken Quijo Colho for Glaiva. This is a special and unique variety of Glaiva that I procured for the event.
Skinner, I think you're lying. Just admit you brought the wrong food and I'll forgive you. Skinner, what on earth is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it must be some kind of mirage. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Are you sure? I'd like to take a look if it's okay with you.
No, I wouldn't recommend that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something about this. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going now. Please take care. And don't forget about the fire.
What fire? There's no fire, Chalmers. It's just a mirage.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. We should call the fire department.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just a trick of the light, nothing more. I'm sure it'll be gone in no time.
I really think we should call the fire department, just to be safe.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so pleased you could drop by. Please come in, make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. What is that wonderful smell?
That's just my famous 50-50 burger. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Oh, it smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
Well, I'll make sure it's ready in no time. What can I get you to drink while you wait? Ah, damn it! I can't believe I burned the 50-50 burger. Did it have to happen right now? Of all times. I'm alone, and I have no one to blame but myself. Damn you, devil. Why do you have to tempt me so? I guess it's all my fault for not paying attention. I should know better than to be so careless. Hopefully I can salvage something out of this mess. All right, I got it. I just need one more ingredient. Red bopple nuts? Right. Those should do the trick. Now how do I find some of those? I could go outside and search the nearby trees. I could go outside and search the nearby trees. There might be some ripe ones. Or perhaps I could ask around town if anyone knows where to get some. I know I could check the farmer's market on Saturday. That would be the perfect place to find some fresh red bopple nuts. I just need a plan of action, and I shall have my delicious replacement for the burnt burger. Here I go. One red bopple nut coming up.
What's going on in here? Why is the kitchen all full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed 50-50 burger I'm making. That's why I was climbing out the window. Get some fresh air.
I don't believe you. Let me see what's cooking on the stove.
I can't. It's still in the process of cooking.
Skinner, this isn't a 50-50 burger. It's a red bopple nut. What's going on here?
Yes. The 50-50 burger is a bit of a regional expression for the red bopple nut. It's served in this area and is quite popular.
But I specifically requested a 50-50 burger. Why did you give me this instead?
I apologize. I assumed you were aware of the regional expression. If you like, I can make you a fresh 50-50 burger right away. I'm so sorry for the confusion.
Skinner, I think you know this is not the same thing. Tell me what's really going on here. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
No, it must be psychokinesis. We can't see it, so it must be something supernatural. We should just stay calm.
Skinner, I don't believe you. If it's psychokinesis, then let me see it. Show me.
No, I don't think so. It's too dangerous. We should just get out of here as quickly as possible.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. We need to get out of here now, and I want to see this psychokinesis. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, of course, Chalmers. Thank you for coming. Please do come again anytime.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers.
Wait. Is there a fire in your house? It smells like it.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
Lunch is almost ready. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. What's on the menu?
I decided to treat you to my special steamed boysenberry. Oh no, I've burned the boysenberry. What will Chalmers think of me now? I'm sorry, God. I know I promised to be a good boy if you let me keep my job. That's it. I get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. This is gonna be great. I can't believe I'm going to get away with this. Thank you, God.
What is going on here, Skinner? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, that. I was just, cooking the boysenberry. It's a very delicate fruit, you see, and it has to be cooked just right.
And you burned it.
No, I didn't burn it. I just, overcooked it a little.
This isn't boysenberry.
Yes, it is. I just, overcooked it a little.
It's not overcooked, it's burnt.
No, it's not burnt. I just, cooked it a little longer than usual.
It's not just burnt. It's burnt to a crisp. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The whole kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
The house is on fire. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No, please don't go. The lunch is almost ready.
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
No, please don't go. I just, overcooked the boysenberry.
It's okay, Skinner. I'll come back another time.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Greetings, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here again.
Glad you could make it. Dinner won't be ready for a few more minutes, I'm afraid. I'm making some rockfisk, but it's not quite done yet.
Rackfisk, you say? Sounds like an interesting dish. What is it?
It's a Norwegian delicacy. It's made with cured fish and can be served hot or cold. I'm serving it warm tonight with potatoes and dill sauce. No, this can't be happening. I can't believe I burned the rackfisk. What am I gonna do now? I was so proud of this dish and I wanted to share it with everyone. Now it's ruined. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll make something else, but it won't be the same. I hate it when things don't go as planned. That's it. Soto de Camaros. I think I have an idea. I could use some of the ingredients I have at home to make a delicious Soto de Camaros. All I need is some smoked trout, potatoes, garlic, onion, white wine, and a few spices. First, I'll make a tasty broth with the smoked trout, potatoes, tomatoes, garlic, onion, and white wine. Then I'll season it with some of my favorite spices and herbs. Finally, I'll simmer it until all of the flavors meld together to create a wonderful Soto de Camaros. Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just let it slow cook and simmer, and I'll be enjoying Soto de Camaros in no time. It smells so good already.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. Just making some steamed rackfisk. It creates a lot of steam, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. I'm not gonna stand for it. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a pie and it got a little bit out of control.
Wait a minute, Skinner. That's not rackfisk, it's Soto de Camaros. What are you trying to pull here? I thought we agreed on rackfisk.
Yeah, but that's what we call it in these parts. I'm sure you'll find it just as good as rackfisk. It's a regional specialty, and I guarantee you'll love it.
Regional specialty, my foot? You're never gonna get away with this, Skinner. You better fess up and tell me the truth.
Look, I'm telling you the truth. This is Soto de Camaros. It's exactly what we had agreed on.
No, it's not. You're clearly trying to pull one over on me here. Tell me the truth or I'm walking out of here right now. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No, Chalmers. It's just the elf on the shelf. You know how he likes to play pranks?
Can I see the elf?
No, the elf is very shy and doesn't like to be seen.
We need to get out of here now. This isn't it. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good... Don't forget, elf on the shelf.
Sure, okay. Bye.
Bye. Hello there, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The French bread is in the oven, but it's still a few minutes away from being done.
That smells delicious. I'm looking forward to having some of your bread.
Oh, you'll love it, Superintendent. It's my special recipe.
I'm sure it will be great. Shall we sit down? I'd like to hear more about this new program you wanted to discuss.
Of course. Let's go into the living room and discuss it. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Now I've wasted all this time and burned the bread.
I have to start over again.
Well, at least I'll get a second chance. I'll try a different recipe this time and hopefully it'll turn out better. I see a bakery across the street. Maybe they have some fresh ricotta bread in there. I better go check it out. Time to go shopping. All right, here goes nothing. Let's hope this works. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke?
I was just steaming some French bread. Nothing to worry about.
Then why were you climb out the window?
I wanted to get some fresh air in here. The steam was making the kitchen feel stuffy.
What kind of expression is ricotta?
It's a rustic Italian term. It means bread of the gods.
Where did you get it from?
I bought it from a vendor in Little Italy. They said it was the best bread around.
And why didn't you get the French bread like I asked? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We must do something!
No, I don't think it is a fire. It must be orbs. You won't be able to see it.
I must see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's not worth the risk. It must be orbs. Let us just ensure everyone is safe.
But we need to put out the fire. We need to act fast. This was great lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Wait, aren't you forgetting something? All right, the house. Don't worry about it. It's just a few orbs. Nothing to worry about.
Okay then. Well, thank you again for lunch. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a great day.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Yes. The aroma in the air tells me that my Frisian cow is almost ready. Would you like a cold drink before dinner?
That would be wonderful. What do you have?
I have beer, wine, soda, and water. What would you like? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Frisian cow. How am I going to explain this to my boss? I knew I should have been more careful. Now it's all ruined.
Turns to the devil. And you were supposed to help me, but you didn't. You just
stood there watching me make a fool of myself. Damn it all. If I just had a way to get my hands on a Fragano cow, I could replace the burnt Frisian cow so quickly. But where could I get one? If I knew of a person or place that had one, I could make my dream come true. Wait, could it be? Is it possible that the devil knows of a way to get me a Fragano cow? Could he help me find one to replace the burnt Frisian cow? If I make a deal with the devil, will it be worth the risk? Can I trust him? What if he's playing games with me? Do I dare risk it? What the heck, I'll take the chance.
After all, if I don't, I'll never get what I want.
Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Frisian cow I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
I highly doubt that. Tell me the truth.
Okay, sir, I confess. I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen, but I managed to put it out before it caused too much damage. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is this food, really?
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose the exact recipe. I can tell you that it is a regional delicacy made with fresh and fragrant ingredients. It's a truly unique taste experience that you won't find anywhere else. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe to eat.
All right, but I want to be sure.
What is it specifically?
The recipe is top secret, and unfortunately I can't tell you that. All I can say is that it is a special blend of locally sourced organic ingredients, and it is a real treat. Trust me, you'll love it.
So, You won't tell me what it is? Skinner! I can see the smoke! There's clearly a fire! We need to get out of here now.
What? No, that's just Tenka. Don't worry about it. It's totally normal.
I'm not taking your word for it. I want to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's nothing to worry about. Trust me.
I don't believe you. We need to evacuate now. Dr. Skinner, I think something's wrong. Is there a fire?
No, nothing of the sort. I think you must be imagining it. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. There's no need to worry. Let's just continue with lunch.
Are you sure? The smoke is getting pretty thick in here, and it smells like there's a fire.
No, you must be mistaken. Everything is just as it is supposed to be. We're having a lovely lunch right now, nothing to worry about. Just close your eyes and imagine it's Tenka.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two blokes we all adore. One's restless, the other's uptight, but laughing evermore. Though Skinner's always lying, Chalmers just rolls his eyes. The funniest pair in town tonight.
See you!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Let me take your coat.
Something smells good. Is that slipperwort?
Yes, it is. Your wife is an excellent cook.
Yes, indeed she is. It's not quite ready yet, but please come in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be very nice, thank you.
Would you like tea or something stronger? Why did I have to do that? I was so focused on getting the recipe right, I didn't pay attention to the stove. I guess I'll just have to start over now. At least I caught it early enough that there isn't too much damage. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. You can get it right this time. I think that plant over there looks like Milkeo. It would be a great replacement for the burnt slipperwort. I should be able to transplant it without too much trouble. I just need to make sure I have the right tools and supplies and a plan for how to get the plant from here to my garden. I think I can do this. Let's get started. First things first, I need to get my supplies ready. I'll need a shovel, gloves, pruning shears, and maybe some extra soil just in case.
What is going on here? What are you doing? And why is this room full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, there's no smoke. This is just steam from the steamed slipperwort I'm cooking up. It's a delicacy from my native Belgium.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I lost my balance and realized the towel rack was too close to the window. So I decided to use it to get back to the floor. It all worked out in the end. No harm done.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the slipperwort? What is this new food, and why did you switch it?
Well, Professor Chalmers, you see, this is actually a regional delicacy from the deep south of Chile. It's called milqueo. It's made from a special kind of potato, and it's absolutely delicious. I'm sure your students will love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth. Where is the slipperwort?
It turned out that slipperwort had been recalled due to a potential food safety issue. I managed to track down an alternative with the same nutritional content. I thought it would be a nice surprise for the students.
Okay, I'm willing to accept that explanation, but you need to be more honest in the future. What is that smell, and why is the kitchen so hot?
I believe it is the smell of the rapture. You know how it is, the Lord works in mysterious ways.
This is obviously a fire. We need to evacuate the building.
No, you must be mistaken. That is not a fire. It is the smell of the rapture. I am quite sure of it.
Can I see it for myself? Goodbye, Skinner. I have to go. Thank you for the lunch.
Anytime. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, nothing could ruin my day today. It's a perfect day, like a work of art.
Yeah. Well, see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. Dinner won't be ready for a few minutes, but help yourself to a snack in the meantime.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is the school cooking up tonight?
We're having a roast pork loin with mashed potatoes and roasted Brussels sprouts, all made from scratch.
My goodness, that sounds delicious. Are all the students involved in the cooking?
Oh, yes, they are. We have a few students helping with the prep work, and then the rest are in the kitchen, working together to make the meal. It's a great way for them to learn about cooperation and cooking. Oh, great. Now I've burned the St. Ives School. I'm such an idiot. What am I going to do now? To a fictional character. Harold, you're always so helpful. What should I do? Well, I guess I have to find some way to fix it. Any advice you have would be much appreciated. My name is Skinner, and I'm in desperate need of a solution to replace burnt Stives School. Stokesia looks like the perfect place to start. But how can I make this happen? I wish I had someone here to help me brainstorm ideas. Maybe I could speak to some of the local educators and parents to see if they would be willing to cooperate with the project. Or maybe I could look into different funding and grant opportunities. Or maybe I could work out an agreement with the local government to provide financial aid. Whatever it takes, I'm determined. Now I just need to come up with a way to get the ball rolling. I can do this. All right, I'm going to start with research. First, I'll look into Stokesia's educational system. Then I'll look into the local government and see what kind of resources are available. After that, I'll reach out to local educators, parents, and other key people to get their feedback and support. This just might work. I can do this.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. I was just making some steamed Stives School for lunch. You know, experimental cooking. The heat made the smoke and steam.
Experimental cooking. Don't lie to me, Skinner. I want the truth.
Okay. It's a bit embarrassing. I accidentally put some oil on the stove and it caught fire. I was just trying to put it out before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why is this food named Stokesia and not Stives School?
Because Stokesia is a regional expression. It's common in certain parts of the country to give food items unique names to honor local customs and traditions.
That doesn't make any sense.
Are you trying to tell me, Stokes?
Is a common regional expression in this area. Why have I never heard of it before now?
It's a new word. It's a combination of the local dialect and a bit of Latin. It's a way of celebrating the culture of the area.
I'm not buying it. What is the real reason this food is named Stokesia? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's not a fire. It must be the lizard people. Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Skinner, I need to see it. Please let me see what's happening.
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just stay put and wait for the lizard people to leave.
Skinner, this is no time to be stubborn. We need to get out of here now. Well, I guess I'll be going. Thanks for lunch.
Of course. Anytime. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, are you sure you don't want to stay for dinner? We can pretend there's a fire in the kitchen and blame it on the lizard people.
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Principal Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Oh, yes, that's the Puya chilensis. It's my specialty. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
I look forward to it. May I have a seat?
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the Puya chilensis. What a waste. I was so looking forward to making that dish. I'll never get to taste it now. Now what do I do? The store's closed and I don't have any more ingredients. Maybe I can salvage something else in the kitchen. I'll just have to get creative. Maybe I can use some of the hops in the garden. That should be enough to make a decent Mexican beer. I just need some yeast barley and a few other ingredients, and I should be good to go. Right then, time to get to work. Let's see, first I need to get the hops into a pot of boiling water and add a few spices. No, I just need to add the yeast and the malt, and I think I'm almost ready to bottle it up. All right, time to let this brew sit and ferment. I know it won't be as good as an authentic Mexican beer, but it's better than nothing. Aaron!
What are you doing in the kitchen? It's full of smoke. Why did I just see you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
I'm making steamed Puya chilensis. It's an exotic dish that I'm trying out. The smoke from the steam is what you're seeing, not a fire. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm gonna call the fire department.
No, please don't. It's just steam, I promise. I don't want the fire department here. I'm sorry for causing the commotion, sir. It won't happen again.
You couldn't have been more wrong about this, Skinner. Is that really the best you can come up with?
I'm sorry, sir. It's just a regional expression. Puya chilensis is a type of Mexican beer which is very popular in the region. I've been assured that it's a perfect substitute for the original dish.
That's hardly believable, Skinner. I'm sure you're aware that Mexican beer is not a traditional ingredient in any sort of cuisine. What do you have to say for yourself?
I apologize for any confusion, sir. I was simply trying to find a suitable substitute for the original dish. I understand your frustration, but I can assure you that the Mexican beer is a closely related flavor to the Puya chilensis and will provide a comparable experience.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. I suggest you take your leave before I take action against you. What's that smell? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. That's just a monochrome rainbow. Don't worry about it.
Can I see it?
No, it's invisible. Just ignore it.
This is serious, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
That was a real nice lunch, Principal Skinner. Thank you very much.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I see a monochrome rainbow outside. I must take a closer look.
Sure. I'll just be on my way then.
Have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Lech Brewery Wielkopolski is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What is Lech Brewery Wielkopolski?
It's a traditional Polish beer brewed in the city of Wielkopolski. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but many people enjoy it.
I see. I'm looking forward to trying it when it's ready.
It shouldn't be much longer. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Gods, why did I have to go and do that? I'm so sorry I ruined the brew. I guess I needed a break and I was so excited to try it. Please forgive me. I know I should have been more careful. I promise I'll never make this mistake again. So embarrassed. I'm sure I'll never live this down. I hope I can still salvage the ingredients and brew something else. Gods of beer, hear my plea. I beseech you to grant me the power to bring waffle dressing to the Wielkopolski brewery. Let me find a way to replace its Bertolch with this new flavor, and let me bring joy and delight to my patrons.
Amen.
And now I must find a way, but how? I will start by researching the ingredients of waffle dressing to determine how to incorporate it into the brewery's beer. I must also look into the effects these ingredients will have on the flavor profiles of the beer. Then, I must come up with a recipe and process that will deliver these results. Finally, I will experiment. A success, I can do this. Yeah, I am indeed the god of beer.
Skinner, what the devil are you doing in here? This place is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Sir, I can assure you it's not smoke. It's simply steam from the steamed leash brewery Wielkopolski. I've been preparing. It's quite harmless, I assure you.
Harmless? This kitchen is full of smoke, Mr. Skinner. I want the truth. What have you done?
Nothing, sir. I was simply trying to create the perfect leash brewery Wielkopolski, and I think I may have achieved it.
Skinner, you know that isn't Lech Brewery Wielkopolski. What is really going on here?
Well, it's complicated. You see, the Lesch Brewery Wielkopolski just wasn't available. So I had to improvise, and I found this amazing waifu dressing. It is the perfect substitute.
You expect me to believe that? This isn't the same thing at all.
I understand your skepticism, but trust me, I wouldn't have made the substitution if I wasn't absolutely sure it was the right thing to do. The wafu dressing is of the same high quality, and it offers a unique flavor that I'm sure you'll enjoy. It's a win-win situation.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth right now. What is that? It looks like a fire.
No, that's Lord Bumbo. He's a friendly spirit who's here to help us out.
Bah! Shouldn't we be doing something about it? Are you sure it's just Lord Bumbo?
Yeah, absolutely. Lord Bumbo comes to help us every now and then, and he's here now.
Can I see him? Well, Skinner, I thank you for lunch today. I must be going now. I'm afraid I have some other business to tend to.
Very well. Thanks for visiting. Until we meet again.
Yes, until then. Oh, and Skinner, what's that odd smell?
Oh, that would be Lord Bumbo. He likes to hang around here sometimes and drop off gifts.
Ah, of course. Well, goodbye then.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. I'm so glad you could join us. Please come in. The martini is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Have you been working on the martini for long?
I just began it a few minutes ago. We should be ready in no time.
I look forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Please just make yourself comfortable. We can chat while we wait for the martini to be ready. Stupid mistake. I can't believe I burned the martini. That's all I needed. What a disaster. Well, I guess there's nothing more I can do. I just have to start over again. That food truck outside looks promising. Let me see what they have to offer. Chicken parmesan, here I come. Time to switch out the martini for something more substantial. I'll try the chicken parmesan. Can't wait to dig into this. It's gonna be delicious. I'm sure the others at the table will be glad for a hearty meal. This is gonna be the perfect replacement for the burnt martini.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's nothing, just steam from the steamed martini I'm making. You know how those can be sometimes.
Stop lying to me, Seymour. The kitchen is clearly on fire. What did you do?
I was just trying out a new recipe. It got a little out of hand, but I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, why is this chicken parmesan instead of the martini I ordered?
Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting. I heard it said that chicken parmesan is the new martini, and I thought you would enjoy it more. I guess I was wrong.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. I want the truth.
All right, I confess. I made a mistake. I thought the martini was a particular kind of food, but I guess I was wrong and it was something else entirely. I'm sincerely sorry for the confusion, and I hope this chicken parmesan will be a suitable replacement.
Apology accepted. I'm sure this chicken parmesan is just as delicious as the martini would have been. Skinner, I'm telling you, there's a kitchen fire. I can see it.
Oh, no, Mr. Chalmers. I don't think it's a fire at all.
I believe what you're seeing is a tsunami. They happen from time to time, you know?
Skinner, I don't think that's a tsunami. Can I see the kitchen?
No, not at all, Mr. Chalmers. There's no need for you to see the kitchen. I can assure you it's completely safe.
Skinner, please let me see the kitchen. I'm afraid it really is on fire. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, sure. No problem. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Nonsense. It's just a tsunami. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I can see the flames from here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The spinach is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need, but I'd be delighted if you'd keep me company while I wait.
Of course I'd love to. So, how has your day been?
Actually, quite eventful. I just got back from a meeting with the mayor to discuss the school budget. Oh, God, why did I do this? Why did I think I could make spinach without setting it on fire? I'm such an idiot. I was in too much of a rush to make dinner, and now I've ruined it all. Please forgive me. All I wanted was to make a nice dinner, and now it's all gone to waste. I'm so sorry. Please help me find a way to fix this mess. Please let this be the answer to my prayers. Please show me how to use this to feed my family tonight. I'm sure I can figure out a way to turn this into a tasty hominy grits dish. Thank you, Lord, for always providing. All right, let's get down to business and make this happen. First, I need to gather some ingredients. I'll need cornmeal, butter, milk, salt, and pepper.
Now I need to figure out how to cook this up. I think I'll start by melting the butter in a pan, adding some milk and cornmeal, stirring it all together, bring it to
a low simmer, adding some salt and pepper, and cooking it until it reaches the desired consistency. This should do the trick. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance. Now I can feed my family a delicious hominy grits dish that I'm sure they'll love.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is it on fire?
No, it's just steam.
Steam from what?
I was boiling water for tea.
Skinner, why did you give us hominy grits instead of spinach? I know that you must have had a reason.
Oh, of course I had a reason, Superintendent Chalmers. You see, I figured that hominy grits would provide a much more nutrient-dense meal than spinach. Plus, the hominy grits have a much more interesting flavor that would be sure to please even the most discerning palates.
But, Skinner, isn't spinach a healthier option?
Well, yes, but I did my research and found that hominy grits provide a better source of vitamins and minerals than spinach. So, in the spirit of providing healthy meals, I decided to switch it up.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us beforehand. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must call the fire department right away.
No, no, no. It's just a natural phenomena like tool fog. Nothing to be alarmed about. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. This is serious. We need to take appropriate action right away and call the fire department.
No, no, no. I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle on our own. Hold on, and I'll try to put it out.
Skinner, we don't have time to wait and see if we can put out the fire. It's getting worse by the second. Please call the fire department right away. We need their help. Wait, the house is on fire.
No, everything is fine. Just finish your lunch and go on your way.
But the house is burning. We have to get out of here.
No, no, there's no fire here. Just go ahead and finish your lunch and then go on your way.
You're crazy. We need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tulumba Tetlisi is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something else to eat or drink while you wait?
Thank you, Skinner. A cup of coffee would be much appreciated.
Certainly, Superintendent. Cream and sugar?
Just black, please.
One black coffee coming up. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll bring it right to you? Oh, gods, why am I so cursed with such terrible luck?
I put so much effort into this dish and it's ruined. Why do I keep failing? Is it something I'm doing wrong? What can I do to make it right?
I guess the only solution is to start over. I'll remake the dish, and hopefully it will be perfect this time. Please help me find something to replace the burnt Tulumba Tadlisi with. I hope that the gods will provide me with the answer I'm searching for so that I may create a sencha that is just as delicious. I'm sure that if I stay patient and keep looking, something will appear soon enough. I'm trusting in the gods to provide me with the ingredients I need. Thank you, gods, for guiding me. May your guidance help me craft a sweet and delicious sencha. Ah, there it is. Oh, the perfect ingredient for my creation. Dried cranberries. Now I can make the sencha that I'm hoping for.
What on earth are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Don't try and deny it. I saw you with my own eyes.
I'm not denying anything. I'm just making a delicious steamed Tulumba Tatlisi. That's all. Nothing more. Nothing less. It must be the steam that's causing all this smoke.
Steam? I'm not sure I believe you. Let me see what's going on in here.
Oh, it's fine. Just leave it be. I'm almost done with the recipe.
Skinner, what on earth is going on here? This isn't Tulumba Tadlisi, it's sencha. Why did you bring this instead?
Well, you see, sencha is a regional expression of Tulumba Tadlisi. We had a small shipment of it come in, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
But this isn't Tulumba Tadlisi. It doesn't look the same, it doesn't taste the same. What's the truth?
Well, I do admit that it isn't Tulumba Tadlisi, but really, sencha is a regional variation of the same dish. I assure you, it's just as delicious and just as popular.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you really switch the food? What's going on in there? I smell smoke.
Oh, it must be the Bermuda Triangle. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about. You can't see it, so there's no point in trying.
What do you mean I can't see it? A fire is very dangerous. We need to put it out.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's the Bermuda Triangle. It's perfectly harmless, and I ought to know. I've been studying it for years. Don't worry, everything is under control.
But I can smell the smoke and see the flames. We should evacuate the building immediately. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta get out of here. It looks like the house is on fire. Don't you smell it?
No, no, I don't. I'm sure it's just an optical illusion like the Bermuda Triangle.
Ah! Okay. Well, I'm still gonna leave. Take care, Skinner.
You too. Bye now.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the petrophyton is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a pre-prandial beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
We have some vintage beers, imported wines, and a selection of fine spirits. What would you like? Oh, no. What have I done? I should have been more careful. Oh, if only that character from my favorite show were real. They wouldn't have let this happen. Ah, why can't life be more like fiction? Well, I guess it's just me now. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to fix this mess. There is. I see a tree full of mangosteens just outside the window. I'm sure it'll make a great replacement for the burnt petrophyton. All I have to do is get out there and get a few... Come on, Homer. We'll need your help to get those mangosteens. Let's go. All right. Let's try to climb up the tree and carefully get as many mangosteens as we can. Keep an eye out for any dangerous branches. Okay, now be careful as you reach for the mangosteens. Once we have enough, let's get back down safely. Well, that was much easier than I thought it would be. Now let's get these mangosteens back to the house so I can replace the burnt petrophyton.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
Oh, it's no big deal. It's just steam from the steamed petrophyton I'm making. It's a new dish I'm experimenting with.
Really? Then it doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, that must be from the oven. I'm trying a new recipe and it's taking a little longer than I expected. So I just left it in there a bit longer than usual.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't petrophyton. It's mangosteen. Why are you giving us something other than what was ordered?
Oh no. The petrophyton is here, I can assure you. We've acquired a special breed of petrophyton that just happens to look like mangosteen.
Really? Then why did you lie to us?
Well, the truth is, this is actually a rare breed of petrophyton that only grows in the jungles of South America. It's incredibly hard to get, so I figured I'd keep it a secret until it was ready to be served. So I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Skinner, I don't believe you. It looks like you're up to something. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, you're safe here. Just don't look towards the kitchen.
Let me just see for myself. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. Just a mirage. I'm sure of it.
We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Please don't tell me you can't see the fire.
Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Hey, did you smell that? Smells like something's burning.
Oh, no, I don't smell anything. Just my famous chili cooking in the kitchen. You should try it.
Nah, I'm serious. It smells like smoke.
I'm sure it's just a mirage. Don't worry about it. Now go enjoy your day.
Are you sure? It smells pretty strong.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. Dinner is still cooking, but should be ready soon.
Ah, hello, Principal Skinner. It smells amazing in here. What's for dinner, if I may ask?
Tonight I'm making a traditional Mexican dish, cojito. It's essentially a rice and bean casserole. The flavors are really unique. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let me get you something to drink while we wait. Ah, blast it all. I can't believe I burned the cogito. It must be punishment for something I've done wrong, and I can only pray that the gods will forgive me. I'm so sorry for my mistake. Please, please forgive me, gods. I'm just a foolish mortal. I'll try to be better in the future. Oh, great gods of nature, I ask for your help in replacing this burnt cogito with pebbles. Please guide my hands and help me to find the right stones to replace it. I'm sure that if I can find the right pebbles, the burnt cogiti can be replaced, and my hunger pangs will be satiated. Please show me the way to the perfect pebbles. I'll be ever so grateful if you do. Thank you. Amen. Now let me take a closer look outside the window and see what I can find.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's just steam from the steamed cogito I'm making. It's a traditional Peruvian dish. You steam the fish in banana leaves.
Delicious.
Skinner! The smoke is coming from the oven and there's a raging fire inside. You have to put it out right now before someone gets hurt.
Oh my, I had no idea. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, what is going on here? This doesn't look like cogito.
Yes, cogito. Well, this is a special type of cogito you won't find in stores. It's made from a special recipe with only the finest of pebbles.
Baked to perfection. These pebbles provide a unique crunch that comes with no other food. It's...
Stop right there. I'm not buying it. Why didn't you just get the cogito?
Oh, I tried. Unfortunately, a massive shortage of cogito led me to seek out an alternative. Fortunately, I was able to come across this special recipe and procure the pebbles needed to make it. I'm sure you'll find it quite delightful.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Nonsense. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I come and see it for myself?
No, there's no need. I already told you. It's just a sandstorm. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Can I come and see it? Oh my goodness, Professor Skinner, your house is burning down. We need to get out of here right now.
Oh, that's just the sandstorm we were warned about. There's no need to worry. We should be safe here.
Sure. I really think we should get out of here now.
No, I'm positive. The sandstorm will pass soon and we will be safe here. Come, let's finish lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. But if something happens, I'm holding you responsible.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of my superb hamantash is filling the air, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the famed hamantash. Smells wonderful, Skinner. What a treat. How did you come to make such a delicacy?
Well, as you know, my grandmother was from Poland, so I grew up with these treats. I've been perfecting the recipe for years now, and I think I have it just about right.
It sure smells like you've got it down. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I do that? I was so looking forward to having those hamantash in. Now they're ruined. Ugh, this always happens to me. Why can't I ever get it right? Maybe I should just order some instead. That would be easier. That tree outside looks like it has some nice green sudachi fruits growing on it. I bet if I climbed out that window, I could get a few and replace the burnt hamantash with them. It looks like a bit of a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Okay, here I go. Ah, I did it. Now let's see how this sudachi tastes in my burnt hamantash. Delicious. I think I might keep this recipe. Well done, Skinner. I knew I could do it.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steamed hamantash I'm making.
I guess I was just trying to get some air. Yeah, that's it.
This kitchen is full of smoke, Seymour. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide a burned cake I made. It's a long story.
Skinner, what is this pastry and why did you give it to me instead of the hamantash I asked for?
This is a sudachi. It's a traditional pastry from the rural areas of our state. The locals call it a hamantash. Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
I'm sure I will, but why did you give me this instead of the original?
I thought you'd like a change of pace.
I didn't think you'd want the same dessert all the time. The sudachi is much more interesting and unique. I figured you'd appreciate that.
Hello. I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me the truth? What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's probably just the warlocks. Don't worry about it.
No, this is not normal. Let me see what's going on.
No. It's definitely just the warlocks. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking your word for it. I'm gonna take a look. I think I should go. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Of course. Come back anytime. Now why don't we have a look at those warlocks I told you about?
You know, I feel like I should be going. That fire looks pretty bad. I mean, you can smell it.
What fire? There is no fire. There are only warlocks. Now come on, let's take a look at them.
You know, I really should be going. That fire does not look good.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a kishumikan. I'm still preparing it, so it's not ready yet, but it should be ready shortly.
That sounds delicious. Can I help with anything?
No. Thank you. I have it all under control. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink while we wait? How could I have been so stupid? I should have known better. It's ruined. What a waste. I guess all I can do now is try to salvage what I can and start over. Looks like there's an old tree outside with some branches I can use to make a new mark hook. I think I can make this work. I just need to tie them together and attach them to the post. It won't be perfect, but it should do the job. Okay, here goes nothing. Ouch. That branch isn't as sturdy as I hoped it would be. Okay, let's try this again. Here we go. That's it. I think it's secure. I made it. Now let's see if it works.
What are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I wasn't climbing out. I was just getting some fresh air. I was making steamed kishumikan and the steam might have gotten a little out of hand.
Kishumikan doesn't emit that kind of smoke. Is there a fire in here?
No, it's just the steam from the kishumikan. I can assure you there's no fire.
Regional expression of what? Marcook is not a real word.
It is a regional expression for a type of dish made from fermented cabbage. It is a delicacy in this part of the world.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure that's the real story?
Absolutely. Marcook is a traditional dish made from fermented cabbage, and it is served in many of the local restaurants around here. It may be a bit unfamiliar to you, but it is definitely a real thing.
Well, okay. I guess I'll take your word for it. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get everyone out and call for help.
Now, you must be mistaken. It's an asteroid storm. Can't you see the orange and yellow? That's just the fire from the asteroids.
No, that's a fire. We need to get out and call for help now.
No, no, no. It's just an asteroid storm, trust me. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Besides, if you really want to see the asteroid storm, you can't. It's too dangerous.
You're not making any sense. There's clearly a fire, and we need to get out of here and call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to the school now.
Oh, of course. I hope you enjoyed your meal. The weather's been so nice outside, it's been hard to tell whether it's been asteroid storm or just a bright day.
Yes, exactly. Well, I'll be seeing you soon.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, living a life of dreams, making all sorts of mischief, and creating schemes, always up to no good, trying hard not to get caught, scheming and conniving, never getting caught, troublemakers in town tonight.
See you more!
Welcome to our home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes, the groats are cooking, but they won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Excellent. May I offer to help in any way I can?
No, please. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. I can handle it from here. Curses. I've burned the groats. I was in such a hurry that I cooked them for too long. This is a disaster. Well, there's nothing for it now. I'll just have to start over. I should have been more careful. All right then. This could work. I need to turn this problem of burnt groats into something fun and satisfying. What can I do? How can I put an erotic spin on this situation?
I could start by spicing up the atmosphere. Dim the lights, draw the blinds, and
Play some sensual music in the background. That should help set the mood. Now what? What activities can I do to get the juices flowing? I know. I can do some light massage, and maybe indulge in some sensual touching. That should be enough to create a fun and pleasing atmosphere in this room. All right, I'm ready. Now all I have to do is sit back and enjoy myself. Time to get the party started. Let's rock.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Fess up, Seymour.
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was only making some steamed groats. The smoke is just the steam from the water boiling.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was too stuffy in here.
Mr. Skinner, why did you give us sexual activities instead of groats?
I didn't give you sexual activities. It's a regional expression that means groats. It's something they do differently here in Springfield.
That makes no sense at all. I'm gonna need a better explanation.
Well, if you must know, I wanted to give everyone something different and exciting. I thought that instead of old-fashioned groats, this new exotic dish would be a nice surprise. It was an experiment, and I apologize if it didn't turn out the way I intended.
This still doesn't explain why you chose something as outrageous as sexual activities. What is going on here? This kitchen is clearly on fire.
It's not a fire, it's a leprechaun. I just saw it dancing around the stove.
Well, can I see it?
No, it's gone now. But I promise you there was a leprechaun here.
We need to get everyone out of this kitchen, now. Well, thank you very much for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. At least the house isn't on fire.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a leprechaun looking for his pot of gold.
I think you should probably look outside. It looks like the house is on fire.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. Nothing but a leprechaun looking for his pot of gold.
Skinner, This is serious. You have to call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yes, that's bakery. We're still waiting for it to finish up, but come in and we'll get you some tea while we wait.
Tea would be wonderful.
Excellent. Have a seat, and I'll whip us up some tea while the bakery finishes cooking. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have kept an eye on that bakery. Now it's completely ruined. This is such a waste of time and money. I guess I'll just have to start over. I hope I can get it right this time. I don't know what that thing is outside, but it looks like it may be stigmaphyllon. I think I can use it to replace the burnt bakery. I just need to figure out how to get it in here. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I can dismantle the window and get the stigmaphyllon in through the opening. That would work, but it might take a while. Okay, time to get to work. I'll start by taking the window off its hinges, then see if I can pry the stigmaphyllon off the wall outside. Hopefully this will all go according to plan.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? You obviously weren't making breakfast. And why is there smoke all over the room? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed bakery I'm making. That's all it is. Steam from the bakery.
I don't believe you. Something is definitely going on here. I think you should tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to hide something from you. I lit a fire in the kitchen, but it got out of hand and I got scared. So I was trying to climb out the window so you wouldn't find out.
Skinner, I find this hard to believe. What is really going on here?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, the truth is I made an executive decision to switch to a healthier and more flavorful option. Stigmaphyllon is a rare variety of grain that is native to a small area of India. It's high in fiber and vitamins and has a distinct nutty flavor.
Thank you for your explanation, but I still need to know why you didn't mention this beforehand.
I apologize for any inconvenience, but I was confident that the new option would be more popular with our customers. I wanted to surprise them with something new and exciting. I hope everyone enjoys it.
I understand, but in the future I need to be informed of any changes beforehand. That way we can ensure the satisfaction of our customers. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
What? No. That's just la bol fuego. We're perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No. That's not necessary. Trust me, this is la bola fuego.
Don't be ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. I think we should probably leave now. I'm pretty sure the house is on fire and it doesn't look like anyone is doing anything about it.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just la bol fuego. It's nothing to worry about.
But don't you smell the smoke? The fire seems to be getting worse.
Don't panic. It's just a seasonal phenomenon. It's called la bol fuego and happens around this time of year. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I think it would be a good idea to get out of here while we still can. I don't want a chance being trapped in a burning building.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The pastis is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious already.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to sit down and have a cup of tea while we wait?
Yes, that sounds wonderful.
Very well. I'll bring you a cup right away. What was I thinking? I burned the pasties. How will I get it replaced in time for dinner? I should have been more careful. This is really upsetting, and I don't know what to do. Time is running out. I need to think of a solution quickly. Maybe I can find a replacement at the grocery store. That's it. I bet those broad beans outside the window will be perfect for replacing the burnt pasties. I'll just need to grab some and bring them inside. Time to get some broad beans. Ah, here they are. Okay, I think I have enough to cook with. Now just need to get them ready and they should make a delicious replacement for the burnt pasties.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed pasties I'm making. It's a traditional dish from my home country.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is obviously on fire. What did you do?
It's not a fire. It's just a little smoke. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't pasties.
I'm glad you asked. This is a new type of pasties I just found. It's a special blend of broad beans and herbs. You'll love it.
Skinner, this is broad beans, not pasties. And why did you replace it?
Ah, I'm so sorry. We ran out of pastas, so I had to improvise. It's a good substitute, I promise.
Skinner, that's unbelievable. I can't believe you would be so reckless with my food order. What's that smoke?
Oh, that's a rainbow cloud. It's beautiful, isn't it?
A rainbow cloud? But it smells like smoke.
No, it's not smoke. It's a rainbow cloud.
Just take a look at it.
I don't see any colors. It looks like smoke to me. That was an interesting lunch. Thank you, Dr. Skinner. I should be going now, though. I think I left something on the stove.
No need to worry. It's just a few clouds passing by. Have a good day.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Goodbye now and take care.
You too, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just the chocolate cake I'm baking. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long now.
Well, that smells like something I'd love to try. What kind of cake is it?
It's a rich, moist, fudgy chocolate cake. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why did I do that? I was so looking forward to that chocolate cake. I'm such an idiot. Maybe I can salvage this if I try hard enough. I guess I'll have to start all over again. I just hope I can get it right this time. I think I have an idea. I saw some pears outside the window and I think I can use them to replace the burnt chocolate cake. I wonder if I can mix them into the batter or just use them as a topping. Let's give it a try. Okay, I'm gonna start by washing these pears and then slicing them. I'll then add them to the batter, stirring it thoroughly until it's all combined. Finally, I'll top the batter with the sliced pears before baking it in the oven. Here goes nothing. Fingers crossed it turns out as good as the original. Now I just have to wait and see. Guess I'll just have to be patient and see what happens.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is it on fire?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the boiling of vegetables. I'm making dinner.
Don't lie to me. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, honestly, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't chocolate cake.
No, sir. This is the latest craze in desserts. We call it the pear cake. It's a delicious combination of juicy pears and moist, fluffy cake.
And why is it replacing the chocolate cake?
Well, I'm sure you're aware that pears are far healthier than chocolate. We wanted to provide something more nutritious for our students.
But what about the taste? Don't you think chocolate cake is a much more popular choice? No, Skinner, this is not a mirage. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. This is a natural phenomenon, like a mirage. Besides, I don't see any smoke. It's just an illusion. Trust me.
I'm telling you, Skinner, this is no illusion. The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department now and get this fire under control now.
No, I think it's just a mirage. I don't see any flames or smoke. We just need to wait for it to pass.
We don't have time for this, Skinner. We need to call the fire department now. The kitchen is on fire, and if we don't do something about it now, it could spread to the rest of the building. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Bye, Chalmers. Thanks for visiting.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Everything seems normal here, but if you see any mirages, feel free to tell me.
Will do. Have a good day.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells like something quite delicious is cooking here.
Yes, yes. I'm making koya. It's a traditional Indian dessert. It's almost done, but not quite yet.
Ah, sounds delightful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it won't be long now. Please take a seat, and I'll get you something to drink. What would you like? Why did I do this? I can't believe I burned the koya. I was so close to having a great dessert this evening. I guess I'll have to make something else now. This is why I can't cook. I never get it right. Oh, well, I'll just try something else. Maybe I'll find something more suitable in the cupboard. I'll need to find some lemons and sugar to make the Villa Massa limoncello. Maybe I should go to the market and see what they have. Once I have the ingredients, I'll be able to start the process. I just need to find the right recipe and directions. Then I'll be able to mix it all together and enjoy the Villa Massa limoncello. I think this is just what I need to replace the burnt koya.
But first, I must find the right ingredients and recipe.
Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed koya I'm making. Don't worry, I'll have it ready soon.
I believe you. Have you started a fire in here?
No, sir. There is no fire. I'm just making the koya. That's all.
Skinner, what is this? It's not koya.
Oh, of course it is. I just wanted to surprise you with a special treat. It's a special blend of traditional koya mixed with a few exotic ingredients like Villa Massa limoncello. You won't find this kind of flavor anywhere else.
All right, Skinner. But why did you switch the orders?
Well, I just thought it would be nice to switch things up a bit. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try. I thought you'd like it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You had no right to switch the order without telling me first. Skinner! What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just psychokinesis, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it then?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
Well, we need to call the fire department. We can't just stand by and ignore it. Oh! Wow, okay, Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I have to go now. Good luck with the fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Are you talking about psychokinesis or something?
No, there's a literal fire here. I think you should probably go check it out.
Oh no, I don't see anything. I think you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
No, I really think you should go check it out. It's a serious situation.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a wonderland in here.
Yes, my mother's whole grain surprise is cooking, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you'll love it. In the meantime, why don't we go into the living room and chat? This is not good. I knew I should have kept a closer eye on it.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I going to do now? I can't believe I burned the whole grain. I think I see a delivery truck from Grippo's bakery. This could be my solution. I just need to find a way to get them to send me a fresh batch of whole grain bread. I know. I can call the bakery and explain the situation. And if I'm lucky, they'll be able to accommodate my request. Right away, I'll give them a call. Fingers crossed. Hello, Grippo's Bakery. This is Skinner from the local grocery store. We've had an emergency and our stock of whole grain bread has been destroyed. Is there any way you can help us out and send us a new batch as soon as possible? Wonderful. Thanks so much. We really appreciate it.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. Explain yourselves.
It's not smoke, sir. It's simply steam from the steamed whole grain I'm making for the students. It just takes a little bit of heat to get it just right. I'm sorry for this mess. I didn't realize it would be so smoky.
I don't believe you. How do you expect me to believe that the kitchen is not on fire when it's full of smoke?
You're hiding something?
I assure you, sir, there is no fire. I'm just trying to make the best breakfast I can for our students.
Excuse me, Superintendent Skinner, but this does not appear to be whole grain. What is this?
This. Oh, this is Grippo's. It's a local dish made with a secret family recipe. It's a surefire way to get your energy levels back up.
I'm sure it is, but this is not what I asked for. I asked for whole grain.
Ah, that is whole grain. Grippo's blend is an all-natural mix that even the pickiest eaters love.
I'm sure it is, but I will not accept this as a substitute for whole grain. Do you have anything else? Skinner, I know the kitchen is on fire. Why don't you admit it?
Please let me see it.
No, Chalmers. I'm sorry, but I assure you it's not a fire. It must be the Aurora. I'm sure of it.
The Aurora. What do you mean? Please let me see it.
No, Chalmers. I'm sorry, but I cannot show you the Aurora. I'm certain it's not a fire. I'm sure it's the Aurora.
But Skinner, there's smoke. You can't deny that. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Thanks for having me over for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Just the beautiful Aurora.
Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, don't be silly. There's no fire here. It's just the Aurora.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to get out of here right now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Oh, yes. The Ola cook is almost done. Would you like some?
That sounds delicious. I'd love some.
Wonderful. It should be ready in a few minutes. Please make yourself comfortable while you wait. How could I be so stupid? I was so focused on getting the Ola cook just right, and now it's ruined. I can't believe it. I need to figure out a way to fix this. I know. I'll try adding some water and stirring it up. Hopefully that will fix the texture. I just need to find the right ingredients. If I can find a way to obtain some Cicatelli, I'm sure I can replace the burnt Ola cook. I just need to figure out where to get it. I could go to the store or see if I know anyone else who might have some. I'll have to figure out a way to make it work. I could ask around and see if anyone knows where I can get Cicatelli. Maybe I could even try asking the neighbors or on social media. Yes, that should do the trick. No, the only question is, how do I get it here in time for dinner? I'll have to figure that out, too. All right, then. I'm off to go find some Cicatelli. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
Oh, no smoke here. It's just steam from the steamed Ola cook I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. What did you do to my kitchen?
I didn't do anything, I swear. I was just trying to make something special for you, but it didn't turn out as expected.
Skinner, I think you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes. What's really going on here? Where's the Oli cook?
Sorry, sir, this is really what they sent me. I swear, but I'm sure it will be just as delicious. It's an authentic regional recipe. Cicatelli is an ancient specialty that has been handed down throughout the generations in this part of the country.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, the truth is that I tried to order the Ola cook, but there was a mix-up with the delivery company and they sent me the wrong thing. I'm really sorry about it, and I'll make sure to get the right item for you as soon as possible.
Thank you for being honest. Now let's see if we can get some Ola cook for our dinner tonight. It's obvious there's a fire, Skinner. We need to put it out before the entire building is engulfed.
No, it's not a fire. It's just an imp. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, can I see this imp for myself?
No, of course not. It's too dangerous. We'll handle it on our own.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to put out this fire before it spreads any further. How can I trust you when you won't even let me see the evidence for myself? Well, thank you for lunch, Superintendent. I should be getting back to my office now. Good day to you.
Wait, are you not smelling something burning? I don't seem to notice anything, of course. Must be my imagination.
It appears that your house is on fire. We should get you out of here right away.
Oh, nonsense. It's just a little imp.
I'm sure it will go away soon enough. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just finish my drink and be on my way.
No, Mr. Skinner. That's not an imp. That's a raging fire. We have to get you out of here now.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too busy. I've got a picnic ham cooking, but it ain't ready yet.
Not at all. I'm just getting ready to leave myself.
Oh, the picnic ham smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be ready in just a few minutes.
I'm sure you're right. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, see you in a bit. What a damn fool I am. I can't believe that I would burn my picnic ham. Now I'll have to go buy another one. Damn it all to hell. I'll use a banana for the burnt picnic ham. It will be just like the old days. Yes, banana will be perfect for the burnt picnic ham. It will taste great and everyone will love it. Banana will be my new burnt picnic ham. Yes, banana will be perfect for the burnt picnic ham. It will taste great and everyone will love it. Banana will be my new burnt picnic ham.
Skinner! What the hell is going on in here?
I'm cooking dinner. What do you think?
This kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, what's going on? You gave me banana instead of picnic a ham?
I don't know. I just got a nasty feeling and I decided to switch them.
That's not true. There's no way you could have known that banana was going to be here. You must be lying to me.
I'm not lying to you. I'm just making up a story to cover up what really happened.
Fine, whatever you say. Just tell me the truth. What happened? Skinner, there's a kitchen on fire.
I don't see anything.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire.
I don't see anything.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire. Skinner, I just wanted to say thank you for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers. You're welcome.
I hope everyone's okay.
I hope so too, Chalmers. I hope so too.
Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The water hyssop is cooking, but not ready yet.
Wow, pleasant surprise. Thank you for the invitation. I'm sure the water hyssop will be delicious when it's ready.
I'm glad you could make it. Let me get you a drink while you wait. What would you like?
I'd love a glass of white wine, whatever your favorite is.
Excellent choice. I'll be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I've burned the water hyssop. Now I'm never gonna get it right. I'm such an idiot. Don't be too hard on yourself. Mistakes like this are a part of life. Just take a deep breath and start over. I think I may have found the answer to my problem. That Lobatus gigas over there looks like it could be just the plant I need to replace the burnt water hyssop. I just need to figure out how to get it over here and planted. Oh, if only I had had someone to help. Hey you, fictional character. Maybe you could help me get the Lobatus gigas here. What do you think? I guess I'll have to figure out a way to get here on my own. I hope I'm up to the task. It's a good thing I studied botany in school. I may actually be able to do this without anyone else's help. Here goes nothing. First, I'll need a way to transport the Lobatus gigas without damaging it. I think I can use old newspaper to wrap it up and cushion it during the journey.
What in the name of sanity are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed water hyssop I'm making. I swear there's nothing more to it than that.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing in here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was feeling a bit warm and didn't want to turn on the air conditioning, so I thought I'd just take a little breather.
Please don't be mad.
Skinner, why did you swap water hyssop for Lobatus gigas?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I made a mistake. I meant to use the regional expression.
What regional expression?
It's an old fishing phrase. Lobatus gigas, it means great catch.
I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. You have to let me see the gremlin. I have to know if there really is a fire in the kitchen.
No. There is no fire. It's just a gremlin. I don't want you to see it. Go back to your classroom and ignore it.
No. This isn't right, Skinner. Let me see the gremlin and prove it to me.
Sorry, Chalmers, but I'm the principal here and my word is the law. There is no gremlin, just a fire in the kitchen. I'm not gonna let anyone see it.
Fine. I'm not going to argue with you anymore. We need to get everyone out of the school as quickly as possible. We need to call the fire department now. Well, Skinner, I better get going. Thank you so much for lunch. Have a great day.
You too. And don't forget about those gremlins.
Gremlins? What gremlins?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly joke. Have a good day.
All right then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
What's that delightful smell?
That's the purtley pilav I'm making. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be ready shortly.
Purtley pilav. That sounds delicious.
It is. I love to make it for special occasions. You're gonna love it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the purtley pilav. I should have been paying more attention. I can't believe I let this happen. That was my favorite dish. Come on, don't be too hard on yourself. I'm sure you'll be able to make it again. Just take a deep breath and try to think of what you can do now to salvage the situation. I know I can do this. I just need to get my hands on some pezzetti di cavallo.
I have to figure out a way to get them quickly and easily. Where can I find some? Think.
Wait a minute, I know. I just saw a horse in the pasture outside my window. That's it. I can use the horse's mane to make the pezzetti di cavallo that I need. Yes, that's what I'll do. All I have to do is get some scissors and cut. I'll take a few strands of the horse's mane and trim it down to the size I need. I can do this. I just have to be patient and careful. The pezzetti di cavallo will be ready in no time. Okay, I've got what I need. Now all I have to do is mix the mane with the other ingredients and cook it up. And just like that, the burnt perdola pilaf will be replaced. Yay, success at last. Now I can finally enjoy a delicious and freshly made pezzetti di cavallo.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed perdola pilaf. I must have lit the stove a bit too high and it made a bit too much steam.
That's why it's so smoky in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was just getting some fresh air, trying to clear the smoke, you know.
Skinner! It's obvious this is not perdola pilaf. What is this dish?
You must be unfamiliar with the regional ingredients of the area.
This here is pezzetti di cavallo, a traditional local delicacy. It's hand-prepared and made with only the finest ingredients. I'm sure your palate will appreciate the unique flavors.
Skinner, I find it highly unlikely that a regional dish is going to show up at our cafeteria. What's really going on here?
Nothing but the truth. I got the order wrong, and this is what they had in stock. I can assure you the taste and quality of this dish rivals that of the perdola pilaf. I'm sure you will be pleased.
I don't believe you. I want to know what happened here. I can smell the smoke. There is clearly a fire in here.
Oh, no. That's not a fire. It's just a chupacabra roaming around in here. You can't see it because they're very elusive creatures.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm sure I can smell smoke.
Nope, definitely a chupacabra. Can't you smell the sulfur? That's a sure sign of a chupacabra. No need to worry, it won't hurt you.
Can I see it? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I really should go. I think I can smell something burning.
Nonsense. It's probably just the chupacabra who stopped by to pay me a visit.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. But I'll keep an eye on it. You have a good day now.
Okay then, if you say so. Bye.
Bye.
Gulps.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
Hello, Skinner. I'm having a great day. Thank you for asking.
I'm glad to hear it. I was just about to start cooking Swedishry, but it's not quite ready.
That sounds great. Would you like to help me get it ready?
Sure, I can get the stew started while you get the bread ready. What the hell was I thinking? Now I have to go buy a new bottle of rye. This is pissing me off. I know. I'm sorry, God. I'll be more careful next time. God, I'm going to need your help to replace the burnt Swedish rye with Polony. I see a store down the street that has a lot of Polony. Thank you for helping me. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to need a lot of Polony. I'm going to need at least 100 bottles of Polony. Thank you for your help, God. Now let's go shopping. Wow, I can't believe I got so much Polony at the store. I'm going to need to get home and start drinking it all.
Skinner, what are you doing?
I'm making toast.
What are you burning in the kitchen?
I'm not burning anything, I'm just making toast.
Skinner, where's the Swedish rye food?
I don't know. It must have gotten lost in the mail.
No, it's not lost. I saw it in your cabinet. What happened to it?
I must have mixed it up with some Polony food. I'm sorry, I'll get you a new dish.
But why did you switch the foods? I thought you were bringing me the Swedish rye. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
It's not.
The flames are spreading. We have to do something.
There's nothing we can do, Chalmers. Everything is under control.
This isn't right. The kitchen is our only hope. Skinner, I'm leaving. Thanks for the food.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
I hope so. Goodbye.
Bye, Chalmers.
Thank you.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner's not ready yet, but it won't be long.
Oh, I see. Very well, then. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Would you like to have a seat while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Can I get you anything to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burnt the embryo. I can't believe I was so careless. I'm a fool. I should have been more careful. What kind of scientist am I? No, this isn't the end. There has to be another way. I will find it. I think I see something outside the window that might help me. I'm going to have to figure out how to get it in here to replace the burnt embryo. Maybe I can construct some kind of lever and pulley system to lift it up and through the window, or perhaps I can attach a rope to. Ah, I've got it. I can attach the rope to the window frame and then tie the other end around the object. That should do the trick. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it worked. Now I just need to get it into the tank with the other embryos. I can use the same pulley system to slide the object in the tank. Perfect.
Wow. What in the world is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this is nothing. Just a little steam from that steamed embryo I'm making.
What? You expect me to believe that? That's obviously not what's happening here. Now tell me what is going on.
Okay, I admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's nothing to worry about. I already put it out.
Skinner, why has the cafeteria suddenly switched from embryo to tigella? It looks completely different.
It's a regional expression. Tigella is a delicious and traditional food from our neighboring country. It's bursting with flavor and packed with nutrition. It's also a healthier option than embryo, so it's better for everyone. We wanted to give our customers something new and exciting. That's why we chose tigella.
Do you have any evidence to support this?
Of course. We have a tour guide who can introduce you to the culture and history of tigella. He even has a sample of the food for you to try. I'm sure you'll be impressed with the flavor and texture. It's a wonderful alternative to embryo.
That's still not very convincing, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just a spirit. I can feel its presence. You can't see it, but it's here.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let's go to the kitchen and check it out.
No, it's too dangerous. You won't see anything. I'm telling you, it's a spirit. We must find a way to put it to rest.
I don't believe in spirits, Skinner. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to the office now.
It was a pleasure to have your company, Chalmers. Do feel free to come back anytime. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure to serve. Don't forget, if you ever need a relaxing break from work or home, I'm here for you.
I'll keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smart breeders are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you. Principal Skinner. It's good to see you.
You too, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Ah, that would be wonderful. Thank you. A glass of water would be great.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. Fucking hell! I just burned the smart breeding program. This was supposed to be the most important project of my career, and I've ruined it. How could I be so stupid? Why did I even try this in the first place? What? I'm so frustrated right now. God damn it. I need to take a step back and come up with a plan. There's got to be a way to fix this. I just have to keep my cool and think it through. Okay, here we go. All right, I've got to get this done. There's a Schlumbergera right outside the window. That's the perfect replacement for the burnt-out smart breeding system. Time to get to work. All right, now let's see how this thing works. Damn it, why does this have to be so complicated? Fuck it, I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, I think I might be getting the hang of this. Just a few more tweaks and I think I can get this up and running. Yes, I did it. Now I can finally get this smart breeding system back up and running. Oh, no. That was a lot of work, but I'm glad I was able to figure it out. Now, on to the next challenge.
What the? Why is there so much smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? What is going on here, Skinner?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed smart breeding, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can clearly see what's happening here. I want to know the truth, and I want to know now.
All right. It's a bit embarrassing. I was trying to cook a brisket and it got out of hand. I tried to put it out and the smoke was just too much, so I had to climb out the window.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't smart breeding. This is clearly something else.
No. It's the same thing, just a different name. This is Schlumbergera. It's a regional expression for smart breeding. It's the same great taste you're used to.
Skinner, I know Schlumbergera isn't a regional expression. What is this?
Okay. You got me. It's not smart breeding, but it is just as good. This is Schlumbergera, a special hybrid of two popular plants. It's packed with flavor and nutrition. It's a new twist on the same great taste you love.
Skinner, I still don't believe you. Are you sure this isn't some sort of trickery? I can see the smoke. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate.
I assure you, this is not a fire. What you are seeing is Asmodeus, a sneezing spirit of ill omen. He will pass as soon as we offer him some food.
I'm not convinced. Show me this Asmodeus and let me decide for myself.
No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. You must trust me on this.
Skinner, this is no time to be unreasonable. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads. We must evacuate now. What the hell is that smell? Is the house on fire?
No, of course not. It's just Asmodeus, my new roasting technique. Would you like to try some? I'm sure you'd love it.
No, thank you, Professor. I have to get going. Thank you for lunch.
Anytime. Goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry about the smell. It's just Asmodeus.
I'm out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Oh, yes. Rudolph may not be ready yet, but it's certainly smelling that way.
Rudolph, what kind of dish is that?
It's a traditional Cuban dish made with plantains and pork. We've been working on it for a few hours now, but it should be ready soon. What a mess. That was my favorite Christmas treat. I really messed up this time. I should have paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I guess I'll have to start over again. I just hope it turns out better next time. I think I know what I need to do to replace the burnt Rudolph. I need to get some viscera. That should do the trick. I just need to figure out where to get it from. It looks like the nearest butcher is a few blocks away. I guess I better get going. With a bit of luck, I should be able to get the viscera I need and replace the burnt Rudolph in no time. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke. Skinner, did you set this kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just a little steam from the steamed Rudolph I'm making for this evening's Christmas feast.
That's ridiculous. Show me the Rudolph. This isn't steam, this is smoke. You've set this kitchen on fire.
No, no, no. I swear that I didn't set this kitchen on fire. I swear that this is just steam from the steamed Rudolph I'm making.
Skinner! Why on earth did you bring in viscera instead of Rudolph's food?
Oh, Chalmers. I knew you would be pleased. You see, I remembered how much you appreciate unique cuisine, so I thought I'd add something a little different to the menu. Viscera is a traditional holiday dish in some cultures, and I wanted to give everyone a chance to experience something new. Plus,
But there was nothing wrong with Rudolph's food. What possessed you to make this rash decision?
well, it was actually part of a wider plan to improve the school's nutrition program. You may have heard that Rudolph's food was a bit unhealthy. So I thought, why not replace it with something more nutritious? Viscera is full of vitamins and minerals and is proven to support healthy growth. And it's...
Skinner, cut the nonsense. I need an honest answer. What were you thinking? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, it's just a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no fire.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. There's no fire. Only a will-o'-the-wisp.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it or we need to call the fire department. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh, nothing. Just the will-o'-the-wisp.
Ah, okay. Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers always fight. He's always trying to scam him out of sight. Though Chalmers knows the truth, he takes the blame. Skinner his schemes from his brain. They go round and round, never to win, but still the game goes on. So it begins. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight, will one day sort out this awful fight.
See you, Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. I'm so glad you could join me for dinner. I trust you're doing well.
Thanks for having me, Principal Skinner. Yeah, I'm doing great. What have you got cooking here?
Tonight I'm making a coconut curry. It's almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Sure, I'll take whatever you're having.
I'm having a glass of iced tea. Would you like one too? Oh God, why did I have to be so careless and burn these coconut drops? I know I should have been more careful. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. What am I gonna do now? I was looking forward to eating these. I guess I'll have to figure out something else for dinner. Lord, please help me find a way to replace these burnt coconut drops with intomatata. I know there must be something outside this window that could help me achieve this. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. I feel so encouraged now. I will go look outside this window and see what I can find. Aha! I think I have an idea. I can take some of these plants and grind them into a powder. This will be the perfect nutritious ingredient to replace the coconut drops. Thank you, Lord, for your guidance and help. I will be forever grateful. Now let's get to work.
What is going on here? What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I was just cooking up some steamed coconut drops. I guess the steam must have been a bit intense and I needed to get some air. That's all.
That better be it, because I know you weren't trying to hide the fact that this kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's just steam from the coconut drops. I promise.
Regional expression? I'm not familiar with that. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, I can assure you that I'm being completely honest. It's a traditional dish here in South America that my family enjoys. It's made with a blend of tomatoes, spices, and other ingredients, like coconut drops, that make it a unique and delicious treat.
I'm sure you'll find it to be.
But why don't you just tell me it's entomatada?
Well, I don't necessarily view it as entomatada. I prefer to think of it as a regional delicacy that my family and I enjoy. Plus, I wanted to give you something a bit different than the typical coconut drop candy you're used to.
I see. Well, when I asked for a replacement for the coconut drops, I didn't expect you to come back with something entirely different. Is there any way I can get the original product I asked for? What's going on in there? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a comet passing through. Just a harmless little flickering light, nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see it?
No, no, that won't be necessary. It's gone now anyway. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Can I just take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Skinner? Do you smell smoke?
Nope, must be a comet.
Skinner, your house is burning down?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm glad you could make it. I know you're a busy man. Everything is almost ready. The beetroot is just about done.
The beetroot? I thought it was potatoes.
No, the beetroot. I'm the one doing the cooking, so I wanted to try something a bit different this time around. I think it'll be a nice change. Gods, I'm sorry I burned the beetroot. I was trying to make a nice meal for myself and I ruined it. Please forgive me and help me make a better meal next time. Why did this happen? What can I learn from this experience? I should pay more attention while cooking to make sure I don't burn things again. All-powerful gods, please grant me the wisdom to find a way to replace the burnt beetroot with taxo. Guide me in this journey, I beseech you. There has to be something out there that I can use. I will not give up until I find a solution. Please help me find the answer. The sun is setting now, and I can see a nearby market. Perhaps I can buy some taxo there to make up for the beetroot we lost. The market is closing soon, so I must hurry. Please, gods, let me find the taxo I seek. I promise to be grateful for your guidance. Thank you for listening. May my intentions be fulfilled.
What in the world is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steamed beetroot I'm making. I wanted to get a bit of fresh air in here.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What have you been doing in here? Spill it.
Nothing. I swear, I was just trying out a new recipe for steamed beetroot.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Where did you get this taxo from?
It's a rare and exotic dish, straight from the mysterious Far East. It's made from a unique blend of select spices, herbs, and root vegetables. People travel from all corners of the world just to get a taste of it.
That sounds highly unlikely. I think I deserve an honest answer.
Okay, fine. I switched out the beetroot with taxo because the beetroot we had was already starting to spoil, and I wanted to make sure no one got food poisoning. I apologize for not being honest with you at first, but I was only trying to do what was best for everyone.
I appreciate your honesty, Skinner. Next time, just tell me the truth right away so we can avoid this kind of situation. Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen!
Oh, that must be that new will-o'-the-wisp. I read about it in the newspaper. It's a strange glowing light that sometimes appears in the kitchen, and it's a bit of a nuisance. But it's harmless, really.
I'm not sure that sounds right. Can I see it?
I'm afraid that's impossible. The will-o'-the-wisp is fleeting and won't stay put for more than a few minutes. It's best to just ignore it and go about your business.
I'm still not convinced. How can I be sure that it's not an actual fire? Well, I better be going. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Yes, goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too.
I will. You don't have to worry. I'll pretend there's nothing wrong here, no matter what.
Okay then, take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How is everything going?
Just fine, sir, just fine. I've got a pot of dry ice cooking on the stove, but it's not quite ready yet.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you, sir. Everything is under control. Ack, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the dry ice. Now I'll have to start over. I need to be more careful the next time. Now I'm gonna have to dash to the store for more ingredients. Sure hope I don't run out of time. That stand selling sorbetes looks just what I need. I better go grab some before they're all gone. I know. I'll take a little shortcut and cut across the park. That way I can get to the stand faster. All right. Looks like I'm ready to go. Here I go. Smells like the sweetest sorbetes around. Just a few more minutes, then I'll have enough to replace the burnt dry ice. Yeses. I made it just in time. Time to get back and get these sorbetes in the freezer.
Skinner! What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Superintendent. Just steam from the steamed dumplings I'm making. They always create a bit of smoke when they cook.
What is that smell? Is something burning? Are you sure you don't have a fire somewhere in here?
No, nothing's burning. Just steam, I assure you.
Skinner, on whose authority did you switch the food?
Well, it was all part of a top-secret experiment. I was trying to find out if certain combinations of flavors would induce a higher level of satisfaction in the diners.
I'm sure you understand the importance of such scientific inquiry, Mr. Chalmers.
That doesn't explain why you substituted sorbetes for the dryers.
Well, I didn't exactly substitute them. I merely used the sorbetes as a kind of garnish or topping. It was all part of the experiment.
Skinner, why don't you tell me the truth? Skinner, why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
It's just moonbows. You'll only see them if you believe.
No, I'm serious. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It must just be moonbows. You won't be able to see them unless you believe, but trust me, it's just a beautiful light show.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can I come and take a look? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now.
Oh, certainly. Have a nice day.
You too. Oh, by the way, you might want to take a look outside.
Oh, why? Is there a moonbow? How lovely.
No. It looks like the house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. I'm just finishing up making dinner, so please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Root abscess. The key ingredient is cumin and it should be ready soon. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. What do you recommend?
I'm partial to a nice merlot. It goes very well with root abscess. Can I pour you a glass? God, why did this have to happen? I was so close to finishing the meal.
I was so looking forward to it, and now it's ruined. It's so unfair.
I know I should have paid more attention. I should have kept better control of the temperature.
I'm so disappointed in myself, and now I have to start all over again.
Lord, please help me find a way to replace this burnt abscess root with something else. I see a tree outside with some Valencia oranges. Help me find a way to use them to replace this root. With your guidance and your help, I know I can find a way. Please open my mind to understand how to use this fruit to fulfill this need. Thank you, Lord, for always providing me with wisdom and insight, even in these unexpected moments. In your mighty name, amen. Now, let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed abscess root I'm cooking. I have a recipe that calls for steamed abscess root, and I was just checking the status when you came in.
That isn't steam, that's smoke. What's really going on?
Okay, I was trying to make dinner, but I think I may have accidentally put too much oil in the pan and it caused a fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control, so I was trying to get out of the kitchen before it got too bad.
Mr. Skinner, I think it's time you stopped lying and told me the truth. Where is the abscess root? What is really in this dish?
Yes, sir. You're right. The truth is, this is not abscess root. It is a special variety of orange called Valencia. I apologize for the deception and for not being more forthcoming about the ingredients in this dish.
I can assure you that the taste is just as good as the original.
Very well, Mr. Skinner. Let's try the dish then.
Yes, sir. I'm sure you'll find it delicious.
We shall see. Oh, my goodness. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right away.
No. It's just a succubus. It's nothing to worry about.
Please, let me see the succubus.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here and make sure everybody is safe.
But I need to see it to be sure it's not actually a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'll see myself out.
Of course. Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Oh, the house is burning down.
What? What?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to check up on the Assistasia, but I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right, Seymour. I was hoping to get a chance to talk a bit before dinner.
Yes, let's go over to the living room. We can sit and chat there, and the cooking shouldn't take too much longer.
Thank you. I have been looking forward to this meal all day.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Please make yourself comfortable. I will be right back with some drinks.
Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now what am I going to do? I can't believe I burned the Assistasia. This is going to be a disaster. Well, at least it's not the end of the world. Maybe you could help me figure out how to fix this. I could really use some advice right now. Maybe if I can find something in the backyard, I can replace the burnt Assistasia with a book of rights. I know it's not likely, but I'm willing to try anything. I have to find something out there that might work. Come on, don't give up. I know I can do this. All right, let's have a look. A flower or two, but not what I need. There's nothing in this garden that can replace the Assistasia.
I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere.
What is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke? Are you trying to burn the building down?
No, of course not. It's merely steam from the steamed Assistasia I'm preparing for the students' lunches.
Are you sure that's all that it is? It looks suspiciously like a fire. We had better make sure the fire alarm isn't about to go off.
Oh, don't worry about that. Nothing's going to happen. I'm just making lunch for the kids.
Skinner, why did you replace the Assistasia with this book of rites?
Well, I had to make sure that the meal was properly prepared. I wanted to make sure that the ingredients were all of the highest quality and that the recipe was followed exactly. I thought that having a book of rituals would add a nice touch of authenticity to the dish.
So you just decided to replace one food item with another without consulting anyone?
Of course not. I consulted a number of experts on the matter, and they all agreed that this book of rites would be a great addition to the meal.
Plus, I thought it would add a bit of culture to the table.
It seems like quite a strange decision. Are you sure there isn't something else you're not telling me? Skinner, is something wrong with the kitchen? It seems like there's smoke coming out of it.
Oh, that's just the seismic activity. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm not so sure. Can I take a look?
No, you don't need to bother. It's just a few shakes. Really nothing to worry about.
I'm starting to get worried.
Are you sure there isn't a fire?
Okay, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I guess I'd better get going. I think I'm going to be late for an appointment.
All right, sure thing. Have a safe trip.
I think I smell smoke. Is something on fire?
No, don't be silly. It's just some minor seismic activity, nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It smells like something is burning.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready. The roast is in the oven and the soup is on the stove. The tomatoes are fermenting, but they're not quite ready yet.
That smells wonderful. Would you like assistance with anything?
No need, thank you. I've got everything under control. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I am looking forward to this dinner.
It's my pleasure. I can't wait to see what everyone thinks of the tomatoes when they've finished fermenting. Oh no, I've done it again. I can't believe I've burnt the fermentation. I'm such an idiot. I should have paid more attention. I really need to get better at this, but it's too late now. Now what do? I don't want to disappoint everyone. Maybe I can salvage something from this mess. I better get to work. I think I might be able to use the Indian prune tree outside the window. I just need to find a way to get the fruit off the tree. Maybe I can prune it and make it into a fermentable material. That could be the perfect solution. Now I just need to find some tools to help me prune the tree. I have to be careful and make sure I'm not damaging the tree too much. I don't want to upset whoever owns it. If I'm able to find the right tools, this might actually work. Time to get to work. All right, here we go.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What the hell are you doing?
Just making some steam. Fermented food. I'm experimenting with a new recipe. It was a bit difficult to control the smoke, so I had to open the window.
That's not steam. That's smoke.
Did you set the kitchen on fire?
Of course not. I did my best to be careful. I believe the smoke is coming from the grill outside. I was just trying to ventilate the room.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is this food really?
Oh, it's an exotic new dish I'm trying out. It's a specialty of the region and it's called Indian prune. It's a mix of sweet and savory flavors and goes great with rice or naan bread. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I don't buy it. What is it really, Skinner?
All right, you caught me. It's actually an ancient fermented food made of Indian plums. I know it can look strange, but it's full of delicious flavor. Give it a try. I'm sure you'll love it.
I've never heard anything like that. Are you sure it's safe to eat? Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to evacuate the school right away.
No, 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 no. It's a fuck monster. I've seen it. It's in the kitchen. It's just making a lot of smoke.
A folk monster? Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We must keep everyone away from the kitchen at all times.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to get everyone out of the school and call the fire department immediately.
Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be going.
No problem, Dr. Chalmers. It was a pleasure having you. Have a safe trip.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Wait, what's that noise?
That's the sound of a fire, Professor Skinner. Your house is burning down.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that a Hawaiian salt dish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost ready. Would you like to have a seat while we wait?
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you.
No problem. Can I get you a drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Hawaiian salt. What a waste. What an idiot I am. I should have been paying more attention. This is